Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up, what up? What's good, people? What's good? Welcome to another episode of AGS Live, episode 121. What's good, people? Welcome, man. Welcome. Listen, y'all already know the deal. If you want to join in on the conversation, hit me up in the DMs on Twitter and I will send you the link. What's good? What's up? What's good, man? Shout out to El Vargo, man. Grande. He said, are you guys going to talk about the World Cup? Absolutely not. I don't, absolutely not. I don't really think most people here care, to be honest with you. I know I don't. I don't watch the World. I don't even know who play. I don't know nothing about the World Cup or none of that shit. So it really wouldn't be much to talk about, man. So sorry, player. This ain't it. This ain't the place for that. You know what I mean? Gotta stick to the script. Shout out to Nightfall. He said Varga. Many people in here don't like sports or sex. That shit funny to me. Oh man, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. You ain't never lied though. We start talking about the bitches. Niggas be out. They be like, nah, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm out of here. Damn, say it ain't so. Shout out to Forget It Brian, man. He said, I had my little girl last night. It's a great day. Oh, okay. Congratulations on the newborn. Congrats, man. Congrats. Well, you know, hopefully this will provide you some entertainment throughout the week because you're probably going to be up all night, you know? Get ready for that. So, congratulations. Appreciate you stopping in, coming through. You know what I mean? Congrats on the newborn player. You did. What's up, people? What's up? What we got going on this week? We got a little something, you know, couple releases and all that, something. But, you know, it ain't been a whole lot going on, man. It's been real dead out here in these streets, man. It's been real dead out here in these gaming streets. No, it's been, no, not really. I mean, as far as, well, not really. It depends on how you look at things, man. Depends on how you look at things. Oh man, this shit crazy. What we got going on? We got some new games. High on Life dropped this week. The Witcher next gen up. The next gen upgrade. That's probably the biggest joke of the year. You know what I mean? It's probably the biggest joke of the fucking year. Next gen upgrade. Where, nigga? Where, CD Projekt Red? Where? See, you know what it is, man? You know, this generation, because you got 60 frames, now they consider that to be like next gen. That's how they spoon feed you fucking console gamers and shit. Because y'all know y'all real easy to please and all that shit. Y'all don't really want much. Y'all know how y'all console gamers are, man. Y'all don't really want much. Oh, bump it up to you know, some fucking you know, some checkerboard rendering and give them 60 frames and call it next gen. Fuck, man, listen, ain't nothing next gen about that fucking Witcher 3 update. And I am playing it, playing through it. Again, Witcher 3 is a massive game, man. God damn, that game is fucking massive. And you would have to put hundreds of hours into that game to really get everything they got to offer, because depending on when you do certain shit, you might get different dialogue. Depending on doing certain side missions will open up to other side missions. It's so much, dog. Like, I beat that game twice and it's still a ton of shit I've never seen. I'm still discovering shit. It's like, what the fuck? Great game. Great game. I definitely can understand why people don't like The Witcher 3. You know what I mean? I get it. I get it. I like it. I don't know how I like it. It's one of those fucking strange anomalies and shit. You know what I mean? I feel like The Witcher 3 is a game I shouldn't even like. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I shouldn't even like that motherfucker, but I like that motherfucker. But I could definitely wholeheartedly understand why people don't like that game. I get it. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot though. It's a lot going on. It's a lot. If you're looking for a very like I'm talking about a very deep, long experience. Pause. If you're looking for uh, if you're looking for something to immerse yourself into, and you're gonna be there for a long time, The Witcher 3 is that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Melon Matt. What's good, player? What up? Shout out to the chat. Shout out to all the members. Shout outs to y'all. Shout outs to everybody that support, man. Shout out to the super chatters and shit like that. I appreciate y'all. But I could definitely get why people don't like it. I like it. I love it. I love Witcher 3. But this upgrade, this next gen, like, take that out the fucking title and all that. Ain't nothing next gen about this motherfucking upgrade. You know what I'm saying? And in a lot of areas, the game hasn't aged well. And then there's still a lot of features that, well, not a lot, but there's still features that's missing from that the PC got that consoles don't got for you to be able to call it next gen. Like, ain't no hair works. You know what I'm saying? Like, they didn't even add hair works. Like, the next gen consoles couldn't handle that. Hair works is like all the fur, like realistic fur, and Garrett's hair and beard blowing in the wind and all that shit. Individual hair strands. They still ain't even add that to the console version, so I don't know what's next gen about this motherfucker besides now you can play at 60 frames with some dips and all that shit. And it only, like, yo, I was playing it on PlayStation 5 just to, you know, take in the DualSense. Really, I like the DualSense. But I'm playing that shit on PS5. I put it in the ray tracing mode. My God, that shit is a slideshow. And the funny thing is, it doesn't even have the full range of ray tracing like PC. PC got the full range. The fucking consoles got like half of what the ray tracing is and shit. That shit run like dog doo. Like, oh my God. Yo, listen, bless your heart. If you playing that shit in ray tracing mode, bless your heart. Damn, that shit looks so bad, dog. It's a slideshow, yo. Like, that shit choppy is a motherfucker. God damn, I feel sorry for y'all console dudes sometimes, man. For real, man. They definitely need them performance modes, but then you play in performance mode and it runs a lot better. Very playable in performance mode on consoles, but you know, they remove everything. The ray tracing is going, like, that shit is like night and day on PC, dog. With on PC with the full ray tracing, and you get on fucking consoles, it just be like, God damn, you got playing performance mode, no ray tracing. It just looked bad, yo. Like, it looks really. I was doing like comparisons. You go into a house, that shit just glowing on consoles with no ray tracing. That's the only way you can really play it because you need them frames. You go into a house, it's like no type of light. It's like a couple candles. Meanwhile, the whole inside of the house bright as shit. Like, yo, why is it so bright in here? You would think they got light bulbs. Like, light bulbs wasn't even invented yet. You think they got light bulbs in that motherfucker. On consoles. PC, you put on that full ray tracing, you go into a house, it's lit up the way it would be lit up like in real life if you had just some candles around. Like, that shit crazy. I would like, if you're a big fan of Witcher 3, man, I would wish that you could play that shit on PC, dog. You'll fucking fall in love even more. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to JetLight504. He said Witcher 3 is an RPG in its truest form. Yeah, it's a lot, man. It's a fucking lot. That game has a lot. You know what I mean? You immerse yourself in that game, you're gonna be crazy. You're gonna be good. A lot of people got a problem with the combat. I think the combat does suck when it's like a multiple enemies. You know what I'm saying? Well, I know I was pissed off because I was under leveled. That was the problem was going on. I was fighting like 8 fucking creatures and shit. I'm all under leveled. They was fucking me up. But you know, you gotta use your signs and all that shit. You'll be all right. But the combat is about rhythm, man. People was talking about something's like less responsive and all that because you're sitting there button mashing. You know what I'm saying? You got to just use rhythm. When it comes to the combat, get your rhythm down and you'll be all right. I'm telling you, it's not as bad as people think it is. You know, he do a lot of twirling, ballerina shit and all that, but as long as you get it down, you'll be all right. Good game, though. Great game. Definitely, but I can understand why people don't like it. It's a lot of talking. You know what I mean? A lot of talking. And I'm not a big fan of Garrett like that. You know what I mean? Garrett of Rivia. No, I'm not really a big fan of his personality and shit. Like, I need more. I wish he had more emotion in the way he delivered lines and all that. I don't think I ever heard that motherfucker raise his voice and shit. Like, I don't think I ever heard him raise his voice or anything. Like, he just got that fucking monotone demeanor and shit like that. If I had some issues, I would say I just wish the performances was a little bit more bright or like more lively. You know what I'm saying? It has like good voice dialogue, but it has like it's like subtle. You know what I'm saying? I wish just more emotion came through, and sometimes some of the scenes calls for emotion, and motherfuckers don't never seem to like show emotion like that, scream, hollering, you know what I'm saying? Like shit like that. But other than that, man, it's an excellent game. But I can get why people don't like it. It's a lot. It's hard. It's hard to get into. It's very demanding. Very, I mean, overwhelming. It could be very overwhelming when you first get into it because it's a lot. It's a lot going on. It's a lot to get into. It's a lot you got to learn. It's a lot. Like somebody said, it's an RPG in its truest form. It's a lot. I did not say light bugs. Come on, man. Stop this. I said light bulbs. Or whatever. However you say this shit. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. But anyway. Overwhelmingly boring. I get it. Like I said, I get it. People, if I can see why people would think it's boring. You know what I'm saying? I can see why people don't want to play it. I get it. I understand wholeheartedly. I wouldn't sit here and argue with you. If people don't like The Witcher, I ain't want to argue. Like, if you think The Witcher boring, I ain't gonna argue with you, dog. I got you. I get it. If you think that shit boring, trash. I mean, I felt like that when I first played it. When I first played it, I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, it ain't aged well either. It look like I said, sometimes it'd be like, oh, this looks really good, but then it's times where it's like, ugh, the fuck? Low polygon counts and shit. It's a lot of clipping too. I hate all the clipping in this game, yo. Like, damn, I don't understand why they didn't prepare for that. Like, you got certain hairstyles and all that shit just be clipping through your clothes. I just hate all the clipping. It's so much clipping. They need to clean that shit up for the next game. Yeah, I mean, I know they're supposed to be using like Unreal Engine 5, so we'll see how that turn out. But I'm definitely looking for that next shit. It's not trash, but you can't do another playthrough. You should definitely be able to do another playthrough. Because you could do another playthrough and it'd be totally different. I mean, for the most part, you should get a lot of different dialogue and all that type of shit. You'll find, like, I can tell you right now, you played it one time, you didn't see half of the game. If you played it one time, like, it's so much you ain't see. So much you got to do. It's so much. It's no way you played that shit one time and did everything because it's not even possible. You know what I'm saying? It's not even possible to play that game one time and see everything and do everything, hear every piece of dialogue. It's not even possible. So I definitely think it's worth a couple of playthroughs. Yeah, Hairworks ain't that demanding and shit. It was demanding back in the day. But I've been maxing this game out on PC since like the 1080, I want to say. 1080 Ti or some shit like that, I think. Been maxing this shit out for a minute. But yeah, this new update, it's pretty demanding. The ray tracing makes it really demanding. You turn off ray tracing, it's nothing. But with the ray tracing, you gotta on the 4090, you gotta play. If you do it native, then you're getting like 40. You're getting like 40, 50 frames or some shit like that. If you do it natively. No DLSS, no frame generation and all that. But if you use DLSS 3, you can get up in the 80s, 90s. That's with DLSS 3, and then you add frame generation, you can get up in the 80s, 90s and shit with everything maxed out, ray tracing, all that shit. But without it, and if you ain't got a 4090 without like every other card is really struggling. I seen somebody trying to run that shit with a 3090 natively. They was getting like 19 frames. That shit crazy. I think they still need to do some optimizing. You know what I'm saying? They definitely need to do some optimizing. It's a lot of bugs and shit they need to get to. You know what I'm saying? A lot of that going on, man. Shout out to Silo King for the super chat. He said Argentina, the ES champions, Del Mundo, Vamos, 8. All right. Yeah, if you ain't got a 4090, just go ahead and run that shit like go ahead and run that shit at like 1440. Try to get it at 1440 or some shit. You know what I mean? Instead of running that Ultra Plus, just try to run it at Ultra, because I really don't think it's much different between Ultra and Ultra Plus. To be honest with you, you know how it is. But I ain't, I'm running everything maxed out. I'll be damned. I'll be damned if I'm gonna have a motherfucking 4090 and I'm turning down settings. Nah. I'll be damned. DLSS 3. Get it. It got it working just fine, man. It got it working just fine. You know what I'm saying? DLSS 3 got it working just fine. But yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, what up? We got SavageMane in here. Y'all already know he's an Xbox corporate slave. We got a bet going on. That's why he in here right now, man.
Yeah, what's going on, man?
Yeah, we got to solidify this, man. What's up?
Man, what's up, man? Here to give you another L,
Never that. So what's the bet? I mean, all right, so the bet is next year, if Spider-Man 2 comes out, meets the deadline,
right,
it will be a Game of the Year nomination.
Yes, and I say it won't be.
And you say it won't be.
Yeah.
And we betting the game on that.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Bet that. Yo, y'all, listen, I know y'all Xbox ain't too bright, but this got to be you might as well pay me now.
You think so?
You really think Spider-Man 2 comes out next year, meets the deadline, meaning it's eligible for Game of the Year. Right. You really think it ain't gonna make it? Like, what's your reasoning for thinking that Spider-Man 2 will not be a Game of the Year nominee?
And to be real with you, there ain't no fanboy stuff, man. It's just the amount of games that's coming
Break
out.
it down. What makes you think Spider-Man 2 will not make it?
All right.
Because what they got like 5 choices, right? What 5 games you think gonna knock Spider-Man 2 out the box? It's six spots? Okay, what 6 games you think gonna knock Spider-Man 2 out the box?
All right, let me pull up the upcoming games list.
Yeah, please. I got to hear this. This man crazy. Go ahead.
Hold on, let me show you.
Go ahead.
All right, check this out. So we got the games pretty much that we can say, all right, without it's gonna be in there. So like a Zelda, like a Final Fantasy. What's that Soulsborne game people talking about? I forget the name. I'm looking up the list right now.
What, that new John? That woo shit?
Not that one. It was another one with machines or something like that. A lot of people hype.
Oh, Armor Core?
No. You don't think that's gonna be in there?
No, absolutely not. First of all, niggas don't play Armor Core like that. Niggas ain't about to start hyping up Armor Core. Nah, absolutely not. But go ahead.
Okay, so we got Starfield. As much as y'all want to hate on Starfield,
let's hope Starfield come out. Let's hope they release that motherfucker. But go ahead.
Touche. All right. So not only you know how the Game Awards is structured. Every year they want to have a slot too for some indie game. Some indie game always make it in. You know that, right? I'm
still ain't hearing nothing that's knocking Spider-Man 2 out the box.
Okay, you just want me to say the games that's gonna knock it out.
Yeah, because if we talking about sure shots for Starfield, for Starfield, you know Spider-Man 2 gonna be there. I don't even understand how this even coming up in your mind.
Let me do it the way you act.
Go ahead.
Okay, so we got Final Fantasy, that's 1. Zelda, that's 2. Okay, we got a Hogwarts Legacy. You don't think that's gonna be in the mix?
That's not knocking Spider-Man 2 out the box. I mean, it's going to take a lot. Right now, from what I've seen and what I know, I don't think that's strong enough to knock Spider-Man 2 out the box.
You don't think it's
Go
strong
ahead.
enough?
No, absolutely not.
That's debatable. I get what you on that. I was just looking at games that's gonna be in the mix. It's 2 minutes. Star Wars Jedi Survival.
I don't know. I'm not really seeing I don't know, but go ahead. It's gonna be a tough year next year, but I think Spider-Man 2 is gonna be in there. If it turns out, if it's anything like the first one or better, it's definitely gonna be there.
Okay, Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League.
Suicide Squad. I'm hoping that turns out to be everything.
Right, got a game of the year contender. Right.
I'm hoping. I hope so. I hope so.
With that, plus, Starfield, we already named like 5 games that hadn't got to Spider-Man yet, which is gonna be in the mix. I'm not saying it's not. I mean,
Starfield gotta hope it make it.
It's gonna make it, bro.
I can see Spider-Man 2 knocking Starfield out the box.
Stop it. No.
I don't think you understand how big Spider-Man is, dog.
I do. I understand how big.
I don't think you get this.
Huge IP. It's a huge IP, but
I don't think you get. If Spider-Man, if they really, man, I would wish Spider-Man and hold on, when Starfield come out again?
Well, they saying that, before June. Anytime
before June. All right,
yeah.
Damn. So we know Spider-Man is supposed to come out in the fall. I wish they would come out on the same day. That shit would knock Starfield out the box, dog. You don't really know how big Spider-Man is.
Hold on. I ain't talking about sales. We talking about game quality. And these are
I know quality. And we know who's going to have better quality. We know which game going to have better quality.
We talking about 2 different styles of games.
Hold on. First of all, we talking about quality when it comes to a Bethesda game. I know we ain't talking quality when it comes to a Bethesda game.
I'm talking about how massive Starfield is going to be, man. We talking about think about 2011, how Skyrim was, man. This one thing y'all keep forgetting.
So you think they're gonna catch lightning in a bottle twice, huh?
Absolutely. We talking about the A team. This is the thing that y'all kept ignoring when Bethesda fans were saying no, this is the A team that is making
the A team did Fallout 4 that motherfuckers don't like.
Fallout 4 was still a great game. Yeah, it wasn't the best Fallout game, but it was still
I know Fallout fans that don't they wasn't really a big fan.
Yeah, I know them too, but it still played. It still played to this day, heavily modded, and it also was in game of the year conversations.
Heavily modded.
Yeah, it was modded, but it was still when it came out, it was still in game of the year conversation, 2015. It was still a game of the year.
That shit got obliterated by fucking Witcher 3.
It did, but you can't take that away from him. That's all I'm saying. You can't take that away from him. It was still in game of the year talks.
I just want to figure out. I mean, like I said, bet is if Spider-Man come out on time and it meets the deadline,
that it will be.
I believe it's going to be nominated for Game of the Year.
Right.
That's what I believe. You believe it's not? That's the bet. I believe it's not. And a game is on that. I don't see nothing strong enough to. I don't see too much strong enough to knock that behemoth that is Spider-Man out of the box, especially. We seen what they did going from Spider-Man to fucking Miles Morales. Now that they had all this time, I think that shit gonna be phenomenal.
I'm gonna just let you. I'm gonna let you slide on that one. I'm gonna let you.
That shit got venom. Come on, man. Man, listen.
A character gonna change everything?
Man, listen. Yes.
What if it's more of the same?
What you mean? More the same way. I don't.
We can't say that Spider-Man 2 is gonna come out and just be groundbreaking for Miles Morales.
I'm not gonna say it's gonna be ground. I don't know if it's gonna be groundbreaking, but I know it's gonna be an amazing game because I seen that what they did from going from Spider-Man to just Miles Morales, which wasn't even like a full-fledged fucking game.
Right.
I seen what they did from going from that to that. So to see what they're gonna do now with all this time going to fucking Spider-Man 2. I have no choice but to believe that shit gonna be amazing. No doubt in my mind that Spider-Man 2 is gonna be fire. I just got 100% faith in it. They did it with the original one, which is great, and then they did it with Miles Morales, which is also great. I don't see them dropping the ball now. They got it. They know what to do. They know what to improve on. I think they're about to reach some Arkham levels. I think they potentially could reach Arkham City with this Spider-Man 2. Or come very close. Maybe even surpass it. You know what I'm saying? For sure that shit gonna be a Game of the Year nominee. For sure. It's no way. Unless I don't even see it coming out like being garbage. Unless that shit came out and it's garbage, it ain't no motherfucking way Spider-Man 2 ain't gonna be fire. Ain't no way, dog. I guess he dropped out his call, bro. He probably jumped back in, but it's no way Spider-Man 2 ain't getting nominated if it makes the deadline. Shout out to the Ep.121. He said these Xbox dudes are fake Bethesda fans. They weren't there day one for Oblivion, Fallout 3, and Skyrim. Well, I mean, he SavageMane played. He definitely played all those games before the before they were bought by Microsoft. Now, when you talking about people like Kid Smooth and shit, and a lot of the other dudes, then yeah, absolutely they capping. You know what I mean? We already know, but SavageMane actually did play and beat some Bethesda games before. I think he beat Fallout 4 and all that shit. So I give him the benefit of the doubt on that one. Shout out to Blade X. He said Spider-Man 2 dropping next year with the new Into the Spider-Verse movie. It's going to do crazy numbers. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Especially if it's anything like the first one or better. I think they only can go up. I think the first one, great game, but I think there's a lot to be improved, especially when you compare it to the Arkham games. So I definitely think that they can only go up. I think part 2 they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. That shit gonna be crazy. That shit gonna be crazy. And it's PS5 only. Like no PS4. They ain't got to worry about no PS4. Oh man, I think that shit about to go crazy. I think it's no other way. I think it's no other way. Ain't no other way. I think that thing about to go crazy. I really don't see it. You know what I mean? I really don't see it not going crazy. And it's PS5 only. That's the most hype. That gets you the most hype out of the whole motherfucking thing. PS5 only. PS5 only. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy right there. But yeah, hit the link if you want to join. Hit me up in the DMs. You know what I'm saying? What's good? What's good? Yeah, other than that, we got some other shit to talk about. Definitely got High on Life to talk about and shit like that. I don't think people got used to the 3 p.m. time frame yet. I think they still trying to catch up. It's been like 3 weeks, right? 3-4 weeks right now and shit. It's been like 3-4 weeks or something like that. But yeah, we here, man. We here. What else we got? Yeah, so as far as that Witcher 3 shit go, yeah, this guy's back. What you want, Jeremy?
Yo, what's up? What's up? Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, we hear you. What you want?
Yo, what do you mean? I'm here as a guest.
No, man. What you here for,
Easy,
man?
Jay Easy in the house. Hey, yeah, the Witcher 3 next gen update is definitely a trash as an update. They said that they added all these different PC mods. I didn't notice any. But at least it is at a higher frame rate. So, the console players do kind of just get scraps, but at least the game is improved in some way.
They got they changed some of the mods. They changed a lot. But you would have to fire up the PS4 version and then compare it, and then you'll see.
Yeah, and I didn't play that much of it yet. I still gotta get back into it. I just kind of loaded it up. But yeah, I do want to get back on there. You did get me back excited about the game, so I'll load it up later.
You playing on easy, right?
In this game, the lowest difficulty is actually kind of challenging.
No, it's not.
Even though, like, I got off my horse and
it's not challenging.
I got slaughtered by some dogs, just some regular old dogs, and I was like well leveled up. Like you take pretty good damage. It's kind of old fashioned in that way, and how it's
Yo, what's good?
You know what I mean? This is for a story mode.
What's going on, y'all?
You get killed,
dog. You died to some dog.
How come our pictures don't show up? By the way, on YouTube.
I see the
picture. I see your picture just fine.
Yeah, but on YouTube,
I can see mine. Yeah, I can see mine.
Shout out to Biz the Kid for becoming a member. Appreciate that, player. What's good? What's good? This motherfucker struggling on the easiest mode. That's a damn shame, Jeremy. You died to some dogs.
I wasn't prepared for it because I hadn't played the game in a while. So that was really what it was. I got to get used to the controls. Normally, though, I could just, I'll cut through them next time I get on. It's all good.
What you playing right now?
Right now I'm playing Need for Speed Unbound at the moment, which is good. I'm on the trial. It's better than the last 3. I'm not a fan of this open world Need for Speed. I think it's kind of trash, especially for multiplayer. Like, I don't know what's wrong with just like searching for a game, whereas right now you can only start an event and then other people in the server can join, but there's only like 16 and only like a couple join. You know what I mean? So I think that's kind of dumb. But Need for Speed is, I don't know. I don't even know. It's like for the niche kind of like racing people. It used to be kind of a blockbuster franchise, but yeah, it's different.
Yeah, I don't know why pictures don't show up on YouTube. I see everybody, but I see SavageMane. That's about it. Everybody else pictures don't show up on YouTube. I don't know why. I don't get it. I can see it all on StreamYard.
Everything's clear as day on StreamYard. Everything's okay.
Yeah, everything. I can see everybody picture there, but I don't know.
YouTube, buddy. Probably.
Yeah, but The Witcher 3 is, I guess it's more for console gamers. If you just want to play at a higher frame rate, I guess that's good. Basically, you playing the game the same way you've been playing it on consoles, just at a higher frame rate. They did change some textures and all that. They did improve textures and all that on certain shit. Some of the monsters got little makeovers or improved or whatever. But I think it's more about it. It's more about consoles getting the frames. That's really what it come down to. How you like the new camera?
The new camera?
The over-the-shoulder camera.
I haven't really played long enough. I haven't played The Witcher 3 in a while. What, they changed the camera?
Yeah, you got an over-the-shoulder camera now. Yeah, like a Resident Evil 4 type camera now, or God of War camera, or whatever.
You know what? I did notice it was kind of closer. Yeah, it pulls out a little bit like in combat. But yeah, I think that's cool. Like Geralt is clumsy. Like you fall off stuff and get hurt easily, and like when you go inside. But it is way better. Like when you walk inside, you bump into stuff easily, and it's just, I don't know. It's just kind of weird how you like move around.
I don't know what you're talking about, Jeremy. Are you disabled?
No, it's Geralt. He just like bumps into stuff, and they don't have. You can hear me better now, right?
Yeah, I hear you. Heard you the first time.
Okay, it was a little quiet, but they don't have like good control at like small enclosed spaces. You just run into walls and tables and shit.
That's you walking into them, dog.
I'm walking into them because they happen so fast.
No, fam. I don't know what you talking about, fam.
Yo, Hardy, how's that Street Fighter 6 beta doing you?
Oh, it's fine.
Who you playing? It's
fine. Who am I playing?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm playing Ryu.
Ryu? Gotcha. Oh my god, this freaking name.
Ain't nobody reading all that. Love the show 8 always. Anyways, Game Pass is game trash.
Pause.
Hey, my bad.
It's a good service.
Hey, somebody left a super chat earlier. I'm just not saying it. Talking about Xbox dudes is fake Bethesda fans. Hey, stop. Tell them I ain't stop it. ASAP. I've been a Bethesda fan.
Yeah, I told him you played a couple games.
Mine, no, I ain't no couple. I play all
them all. You beat them all?
Yes.
You ever play Dishonored?
Yep. I beat 1, 2, and Death of the Outside.
All right.
No, I told him you played a couple Fallout. You played Fallout New Vegas?
New Vegas 3 and 4. Beat them all.
Yeah. I told him you beat I think he had asked about Oblivion. You beat that?
I believe Oblivion. That was my first Elder Scrolls game. Went back, beat Morrowind. Skyrim was my favorite game of all time.
Yeah. yeah, the bet is locked in. Spider-Man 2 will be a nomination next year if it meets the deadline.
Hard-8 will get another L.
That's crazy how you think it won't. Like, first of all, it's Sony who's on a roll, and they win or get close to winning every year. And this is a blockbuster, like AAA premium Sony game.
I'm not taking
Spider-Man is huge.
I ain't taking nothing away from the IP. I mean, it may very well be nominated. I'm just saying, I'm looking at the stack of games that's coming out next year, and then how the Game Awards is structured. Like I say, it's always a slot for an indie game. An indie game make the conversation every year.
Yeah, but I don't think that nah, but Spider-Man is a slot that needs to be. That's going to be just. I think it just got an automatic slot, especially if it's anything like the first or better. And I think it's going to be heads and shoulders above the first one.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it really will be.
I think, like I said, the small improvements they did from going from Spider-Man to Miles Morales was great. It was nice.
Yeah.
So I think Spider-Man 2 going to be head and shoulders above the original, and it's going to be an automatic game of the year nomination.
I think it's going to be good too. I definitely think it's going to be fire.
Don't forget we got that movie coming out too.
Yeah, we got that shit coming out in what's that, June next year?
Yep.
Yeah, speaking of that, hold on. Shout out to Double R8. He said, I'll have what Jeremy is smoking. All right. What you smoking, Jeremy? He'll have some too. Shout out to Key. He said, Can I get to the yams? Sweet yams. Show me the way, because I got bills to pay. All right. Shout out to Key. Speaking of that, Into the Spider-Verse, the trailer just dropped across the Spider-Verse. Excuse me. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. The shit look trash, just like the movie. I don't get the hype for Spider-Verse shit. I didn't really like the first one, Into the Spider-Verse. Across the Spider-Verse ain't looking too good either. I'm looking at that trailer and I'm just like, why do I want to watch this? I don't get it.
Probably just not your cup of tea.
It's just, it looks all right. It don't look anything special.
I mean, y'all was blown away by the trailer. Like, oh my God, I can't wait till June. Like, y'all were blown away by that trailer. Y'all seen that trailer and got hype. Really?
No.
Nah.
I don't get Spider-Man hype.
I like the art style, like it's different, but other than that, I'm kind of tired of Spider-Man too.
Right. I don't get
the comic style was cool, but that's about it.
Oh, the comic style? Yeah, I mean, it looks good. It definitely look good. The first one looked good in 4K and all that, but I'm just watching the trailer and I just don't get it. I don't really. Yeah. I need somebody to tell me what's hype about the trailer. Like, what got you excited? Like, for this movie, it looked whack to me. Like, I ain't really seeing too much of nothing. I mean, I know people was hyped that you seen the PS4 Spider-Man in there and Miles Morales in there, but I don't know if they're gonna make an appearance as far as like some dialogue and shit. But the trailer didn't look that great to me. After the trailer was over, I'm just like, all right, the fuck. I don't know. I never get the hype for this movie. I ain't like the first one. I ain't think the first one was great. And I think people are saying that's the best Spider-Man movie and all that. I'm like, what? Better than Spider-Man 2? Really? Nah, fam. But
yeah, obviously this one's made for kids a lot more than the live action ones. More for the kiddies.
Yeah.
I mean, our style cool. That's about it. Other than that, I'm watching that trailer and I'm not like excited. It's not like, oh, okay, I got to see this one. Even if I didn't like the first one, it's still, still looking at the second one could be like, okay, this looks much better. Definitely gonna check this out. I ain't getting none of those vibes. None of them vibes. I'm just like, the fuck?
I mean,
fuck, I just watch.
The only thing that trailer did for me was like, all right, I gotta start playing Spider-Man Miles Morales soon. I still haven't gotten to it. I'm about to start playing it though soon.
You never played Miles Morales?
Nah, not yet, but about to start playing it finally. Can't wait.
You got a PS5, right, or something?
Yeah, I've had the PS5, but the game's just been in my backlog. Now I'm finally just gonna play it because now this trailer kind of made me just want to finally get to it. That's about it.
Yeah, for sure. Somebody cat hungry.
You're the cat.
It's short though, so you can beat it in the weekend.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, it's a short game. It's not like a full-fledged release.
It's not God of War, basically.
No, man.
We know them PlayStation games, man.
It ain't full fledged.
You can be done with them PlayStation games on the weekend, bro.
What PlayStation games? You can be done with any game in a weekend if you sit there and be a fucking no life motherfucker. You can be done with any game in a weekend. That don't, you know what I'm saying? You can be done with any game quick as fuck if you sit there and play the motherfucker. You can be done with High on Life in a fucking weekend. You sit there and play that bullshit.
High on Life is cool.
Nah, that shit trash. The writing is all right. The comedy parts is all right. Everything else is fucking trash.
Stop it.
Graphics trash. Gameplay trash. Repetitive. The gunplay is garbage. Basic level, bottom of base.
It's something different, and they have imagination and humor, and all the characters.
The humor is cool. That's about it. The humor deserves better. You know what I'm saying? That's about it. Other than that, you fighting the same enemies over and over. The story is dog shit. The gameplay is basic as fuck. You know what I'm saying? And the graphics fucking suck.
It looks pretty good. I like on consoles, the ray tracing they did good with it with it being a good frame rate. Like that's how a lighting and ray tracing should be done. But the story is cool.
Yeah, it's not. The graphics, you could have done better. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to hear this art style shit. That art style could have looked a whole lot better. That art style could have looked much, much better. It's some bottom of the barrel ass shit. It's some Game Pass shit. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much what it is. Some Game Pass shit for you. And this shit is boring. It get boring really quick.
It is not boring.
All of the time and effort went into creating the gun characters. You know what I mean? You got a mute. First of all, your main character is a mute. Don't talk. That's automatic garbage.
You never
talk for you. You make a selection Nintendo
shit. What you got against mute protagonists, man?
I don't like that's trash, dog. That is trash. I don't like no games with a mute protagonist, dog. That shit is trash. Especially in 2022. You did that shit back in the day because of limitations, cool. But nowadays, ain't no reason why the protagonist should have been mute.
In RPGs,
guns.
All the effort went into the guns. That's where all the effort went into. That's where all the effort went to.
And it's paid off because the guns are the characters and they interact with the world for you.
That's it.
Pretty
Ain't no for me. It would have been better if the protagonist spoke. It'd have been better if the graphics was better. The gameplay was better. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that was good.
Hey man, the game ain't fun to you at all?
It ain't for everybody.
The game just boring.
Dang.
I was bored. I got bored of shit. When I was live streaming that shit, I was bored. I'm like,
I felt like it was a breath of fresh air, man.
It was. It really was.
That's what I felt like.
Yeah. Listen, I'm enjoying. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what y'all mean by breath of fresh air. Like,
it's something
if y'all like mediocre fucking gameplay, mediocre graphics, your fucking mute protagonist and all that. Like I said, the writing for the guns and all that shit is where all the effort went, and it deserved better. That's all I'm saying.
It's a good
story is fucking plain Jane trash. Like, come on, man, stop.
I ain't finished. I can't talk too much on that.
You got that dude sitting on the couch.
Y'all niggas go from playing Ragnarok to High on Life, and then y'all talking about this shit is good. Like, what are y'all talking about? Like, y'all already seen what high production does. Like, y'all already got examples of y'all already got examples of what a game should be. Y'all get on High on Life and like, oh, it's good. It's good. Would it have been good if you paid $70? How much is it? 40?
I didn't know this game.
No,
I didn't know this game was going to be on Game Pass, so I was going to get it.
For being a first-person shooter, it's something different.
You paid $60, would you still feel the same way?
Yep. The game is the same, no matter how much you pay for it.
Shit changes when you buy shit and when you don't, and you get it on Game Pass. Fuck are you talking about?
I fully expected to pay $60, $70 for this game. I didn't know it was on Game Pass until maybe like 3 weeks.
And then you said something about the story. It don't take itself seriously, so you can't harken on the story like that.
Nah, it don't that don't make it right, motherfucker. Like what are y'all talking about? Like you can listen, dog. You can still have a decent. You can still have a okay. What is it?
It's a comedy game.
Okay. That's all that matters, right?
It's like an arcade.
It's still a game. It's still a game.
Yeah.
It's like an
Yeah, and it's
arcadey
fun.
shooter, and it's not supposed to be that serious. The environments are like different and unique. They're colorful and they pop.
And it does its job. It does what
And
it's supposed to do.
the guns change up the gameplay. They all function in different ways. You have that one dude who has the trick hole. He blows the enemies up in the air, and then you got the saw gun.
Yeah, I heard you, 8. How many times have you laughed playing a video game, man? You was laughing at this motherfucker. You was cracking.
You had that yellow guy that was pushing you around. That little kid.
I said that the dialogue I said all the effort went into the guns and that shit. I just said that.
Yeah.
Everything else failed.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I said it deserved more. If it was like, if somebody really made it, like I wouldn't, it would have probably been better if it was like a AAA game or something by a AAA studio. Like, listen, y'all niggas be settling. Like, y'all niggas sound defeated. It's an Xbox games. They got nothing. Y'all niggas, like, motherfuckers will run around and talk shit about God of War, but then sit here and be like, well, High on Life is great. It's a great game.
If people enjoy the game, they enjoy the game.
Man, listen, y'all niggas is settling. Y'all sound defeated.
No, that's the problem. It's not
y'all motherfuckers run around talking shit about high quality games and then to get on some low budget bullshit and be like, this game is great. It does its job. Like, get the fuck out of here.
It's not settling, bro. That's the problem. You spoiled by the PlayStation games. Y'all spoiled.
No, you ain't got nothing else but to accept this mediocre shit if you on Xbox. That's all you got.
Variety.
That's all you got. Did you play Pentiment, Savage? You beat that?
I ain't got to it yet.
You ain't get to the Regan Simulator yet? Why not?
No.
What you waiting on?
The games. I'm not interested.
Oh no, my bad. You was playing Ragnarok, right? Yeah, that's right.
I already beat Ragnarok. I already beat it, sir.
You were playing it when you were playing it. That's why you didn't get the Pentiment.
I'm done with it. I got done with it in the weekend.
Okay, when you getting the Pentiment? Yeah, we know you done with it. We know you finished that. When you getting the Pentiment?
I'm not interested in games like that.
Yeah, I bet.
But if you want Xbox, you have variety.
If you want to check out a good indie game, Signalis is very good. Way better than expected. Signalis is cool.
See, being on PlayStation only, you get tired of them same old games, man.
What same old games? What same old games?
Same PlayStation.
See, this is where you start sounding dumb. If you sit here saying that PlayStation ain't got variety.
Tell me.
Oh, shit.
What you mean? Tell you? So Final Fantasy 16 is next year. That's gonna be
that ain't first party.
Ragnarok.
That ain't first party, sir.
I mean, it's still a PlayStation exclusive.
It's not first party.
It's still a PlayStation exclusive,
and it's still not first party. Hold that L.
How that's an L? What are you talking about? It's still.
I told you. Tell me.
You said PlayStation games are all the same.
Yes.
So Spider-Man and Ragnarok is the same. Spider-Man and Ragnarok is the same.
Okay, you go to this same two every time we had this conversation.
I ain't gotta go. I could go to more. I'm just saying, is Spider-Man and Ragnarok the same? Is Ratchet and Clank and Ragnarok the same? Is Uncharted and Returnal the same? I'm just asking.
You avoiding certain games. You know what's
how I'm naming all their games. I'm going down the line. I'm just asking you, are they all the same?
No, not all 100%. All of them ain't the same.
You talking nonsense, man. You can't. I told y'all before, y'all Xbox dudes, y'all ain't got no room to talk about nothing until y'all step it up.
Ain't about talking about nothing, man. You get to talking about Xbox. We can't just say nothing.
Yeah, we talking about High on Life. That shit is mid.
Xbox, PlayStation. We talking about the game, right?
That shit is mid.
For you, is mid. Whatever. I mean, whatever. But the game is cool.
Y'all like easy shit y'all can get through easy. I know Jeremy like it. It's something easy. He didn't struggle. You know what I mean? Cycle, you like easy shit too. You know what I mean?
No.
You know what I mean? You already said, I'll come home. I don't want to be stressed out when I get home.
I play on normal. I play every game on normal. I don't gotta do no extra shit. Put on extra hard. Put on easy. I put the shit on normal. I play it the way they want us to play it. That's
High on Life is very easy. Something you can sit back and be easy with. You know what I'm saying?
That's dope. You sit back and be easy and play the goddamn game.
Yeah, I know. I get
it. You have some laughs, shoot some enemies. You know, it's just one of those sit back and chill kind of games. It may not be some game of the year quality, but it's cool.
Y'all niggas is settling.
No, man, it's a fun game. Man.
You know what I mean? Y'all it ain't fun. It's boring after a while.
It's not boring.
It's cool to like I said, I like JB Smooth, you know what I'm saying? That's my guy. So I fucks with JB and all that. Like I said, all the effort went into the guns having a personality, and that is cool. But the rest of the fucking game is trash.
Dang.
Graphics, gameplay, it's repetitive as fuck. Like y'all sit here and complain about shit being Xbox dudes. About shit being repetitive, same enemies and all that shit. But yeah, y'all don't keep the same energy when it comes to these little mediocre ring-a-dink fucking games, dog.
Dang.
Everything y'all niggas complain about in other games, y'all let pass in these fucking Xbox fucking Game Pass fodder-ass games, dog.
Ain't nothing nobody can say, man. Y'all listen. It ain't for you.
I mean, I fully appreciate PlayStation. I mean, God of War is way above, you know, most any other game, but still, you know, there's nothing wrong with appreciating the you know, best of the rest. You know, like
listen.
Callisto Protocol is good. I just beat that earlier.
Yo, anybody in the chat got something to say, you could just join. You know what I'm saying? Stop running your mouth in the chat. Jada Slugger, dick eating ass. Stop running your fucking mouth. Join the motherfucking call and talk your shit, nigga.
Damn.
He's always in the chat running they fucking dick beaters and shit.
And
like,
they go for them PlayStation fans too. And
that go for whoever.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That go for whoever. Shout out to Tehran. He said if this was on PlayStation, Xbox dudes would say it's trash.
I just don't agree with that. I think for the most part, you be right about this shit. This one, I think you got this one wrong, man.
Yeah.
No, this joint is mediocre as shit. Like I said, the personalities with the weapons is cool. That's great. The rest of the game is fucking mediocre, mid trash.
Damn.
That shit was boring as fuck. I'm streaming it. I'm like, yo, I'm bored to death playing this fucking game after a fucking hour.
You don't think you a little bit spoiled by stuff like God of War?
I want to listen. What is that a bad thing? Because I want to get high production. Like we spent all this money on this shit. I want the shit to, you know what I mean?
It's a time and a place. It's a place for games. All kinds of games.
Yes, it was the place. The place is Game Pass. That's where it belongs. That's
in your world. See, in your world, if you made games, everything will be like that. Every single game would be like that.
I would try to strive for all my games to be
and it'll get played out.
AAA blockbusters.
It'll get played out, and people want something different.
Man,
that's what it's called.
No.
Stop.
No. People don't get played. How the fuck people get burnt out on amazing games?
It ain't about it being because if it's the same stuff, and then you get people. There's a reason why people say open world game fatigue. So every game was open world.
That's when the open world games are trash.
If every game was linear, we would get tired of it. Every game was a platformer, we'll get tired of it. That's natural.
But every game is not though. We got variety in all games, all genres. You know what I'm saying? We got variety.
Yes.
Just because something is different don't mean it's good.
And if there's ain't no third-person movie game, you say it's trash.
Hey, man,
y'all niggas are watching whole movies in High on Life. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, Xbox dudes is talking about movies. You got kids smooth talking about, I just watched a whole movie. I ain't get no achievement. Like, you niggas, y'all Xbox dudes are fucking.
Hey, put a poll in. Put a poll on here.
Hey, SavageMane, can I ask you a quick question?
Man, here we
y'all
go.
Y'all talking about movie games. It ain't on High on Life and watch a fucking movie.
Hold on, what's your question, bro?
Did you play the other games?
What's that?
Because everybody acting like this their first game. Did you play Tover's, what is it, Tavern or whatever it's called, or
that little? Never heard of it.
Hey man, damn that man. We talking about High on Life, man.
I'm saying though because y'all said it's refreshing. You said PlayStation don't make no other games, but they made their Tover's Tavern with them on the VR and all the other games. It's basically exactly the same thing as High on Life.
Oh,
the universe is even
that VR game was good though. That
it ain't on Game Pass. He ain't heard of it.
So
VR, it was fun. That VR game was good.
Yeah, I'm about to say because everybody acting like that's their first game. Is even in the same universe. So I just like to have you played it.
Yo, 8.
Yo, what's up,
dude? This dude's going at you in the chat. Yo, what the hell he said? Oh man, he's saying you're a hater. Come on, man.
Come on, bitch. Stay in the chat. Bitch.
Come on.
Just stay in the chat. I don't even make games. How the fuck a gamer hating on games? That sounds dumb as fuck. That's just dumb. Y'all say anything out, and y'all say anything to soothe your pussy. When I make it bleed, you'll say anything to fucking patch your pussy up. You're a hate. Hate on what? I played the guy live streaming. You think I'm sitting there making myself be bored, motherfucker? Like, what type of shit is that? I play everything. I bought Xboxes for certain games. Fuck is you talking about? When they had exclusives and shit like that, I bought Xboxes to play those games.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I mean, I just think
when Rise of the Tomb Raider was you could only play on Xbox, I bought an Xbox just to play that game. Like, I keep telling y'all niggas, don't come to me when it comes to no Xbox.
I mean, they like the game, mate. They feel attacked when you talking about it.
Listen, man, they pussy is soft. That's why. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I don't give a fuck what people like. If I like a game, I like a game. I don't give a fuck who like it or who don't like it. You know what I'm saying? You can't never get me out of character over a game unless you telling some lies or some shit. But like people don't like The Witcher. Okay. I like it. You don't like it? You think this, that, and the third is trash, it's boring? That's cool. I'm never gonna be in my feelings about that. You know what I mean? These niggas are soft, emotional men. That's the problem. And show you talk about my favorite game. Oh, like shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? You got something to say, join the motherfucking call.
They lying in these comments. PlayStation don't got more multiplayer games than Xbox. Stop it.
I bet you I can name more than you can. Oh, we can do that right now.
Oh shit.
Go one for
first party multiplayer.
Let's go.
He said first party multiplayer. Let's go, Jake, man. Let's go, Savage Man.
Right. Next topic.
Let's go, Savage Man.
Oh, he said he challenged.
He called you out, nigga. Let's go. Let's go.
It's his challenge.
Fat Boy. Co-op multiplayer. Go ahead. You go.
Man, come on, man. Real deal multiplayer game.
No, don't start moving the goalposts.
You said multiplayer.
Savage.
Halo.
Okay, go.
MLB The Show.
Oh, Fallout 76. You know what I'm saying? See where he
Wait.
Hold on. You said Fallout 76.
Hold on. But he said
ain't that shit on PlayStation?
He said MLB The Show. That's on Xbox.
No. He could do multiplayer. I don't care if that's made, that's fine. But are we doing this generation or are we doing last generation and this generation?
Oh man.
Oh yeah, let's get the parameters down.
It's your challenge, shit.
Let's get the parameters down.
No, I'm asking you, what do you want to do? Because if we gonna go last generation, then it's even worse.
Hold on.
We can go there.
Savage Man, you said Xbox got more multiplayer games, right?
Yeah.
Did you mean first party?
Yeah.
All right, just stick to first party.
Okay.
It don't matter. Just stick to first party. I mean,
everybody's golf.
What the fuck is that?
It's PlayStation's Mario Golf.
It's a multiplayer game. You said, you said Xbox got more multiplayer games.
Okay,
I'm asking, what is this? Just name the game.
Gear, SingStar. Multiplayer karaoke game. We just talking about multiplayer. Go ahead.
Yeah, multiplayer. You see what I'm saying, bro? I'm not finna do this shit, man. Hell no.
That's why you gotta watch what you say, Savage Man.
You didn't say AAA. You said more multiplayer.
You said Xbox had more multiplayer games, and he said it don't. And he named the games.
Stop frauding, Eight.
Listen. No.
If I pulled out bullshit games like that, you would have said, "Come on."
You did pull out bullshit games. You got.
No, I didn't.
Listen. This is why you got to stop.
If you want to go AAA, you can do that, but that's not what you said. Because then I can go Star Blood Arena, VR. I can go a whole rack of other stuff.
Bullshit. Look at this shit.
They multiplayer games. Nobody said if they good or not and all that. You said it has more multiplayer games. That's what you said.
They're multiplayer, Savage. It's just how it is.
That's what you said. You said so. Do you still want to stick?
But if I did this shit on
Xbox, you can make the parameters. I let you. You can make the parameters. You make the rules, and I'll throw up you.
Parameters. Don't say bullshit games. How about them parameters?
Okay.
Karaoke and shit. Are you fucking serious?
It's multiplayer. That's what we said. You didn't say nothing about AAA.
You and your mama in the living room? Karaoke?
No, it's still multi. You said it had more multiplayer games.
And you can say it against people online.
You ain't say it got more. You ain't say it got better multiplayer games. You said more multiplayer games. So that's what
Xbox. I'll put it like this, Savage Man. Xbox has better multiplayer games from first party. I can see how I admit that. That doesn't bother me. I don't work for Sony. I don't give a fuck. But you said more multiplayer games. That ain't even close to true when it comes to first party. Sony got more multiplayer games, whether they're ass or you don't like them or you call them inky dinky. That's fine. But who got more multiplayer games than Sony first
Microsoft.
party.
Let's talk about the Microsoft.
Well, hold on. I got some. Wait, one second, and we can move on. I got something to counter that. Exactly what you said, though. How about this? We could say Xbox has released more games than PlayStation, but because they ain't big games, y'all say Xbox has no games.
Well, first party.
What you mean?
No.
Hold on. What you mean release more parts?
So
first
basically,
party?
what he just said. Listen to what he just said. He said PlayStation got more multiplayer games, even if they ass or whatnot. They got more multiplayer games than Xbox.
Okay, yeah.
From their first party.
Xbox can release way more games than PlayStation, like what they have this year. But because they trash, y'all will say Xbox has.
Hold on. What do you mean?
From their first party? Because we talking about first party.
Yeah,
I said first
party. It could be first party. I'm just saying in general, Xbox will release games. Y'all don't acknowledge them because they trash or Game Pass.
Why would we acknowledge trash games? Who does anybody acknowledge them?
I mean,
okay,
yeah,
no, I got what you're saying, Savage Man. No, I got what you're saying. No, I get it. You like how people hate on Pentiment. I don't have an issue with
exactly.
that. But what the problem I think that Xbox fans don't get with people that do that is Sony still, releases big games.
Trash.
They still release AAAs and then they release smaller games on top of that. The problem that people have with Xbox is they don't release enough AAA games to you can have the side menu food or the side items, but if you don't have the main course, then people start to notice. You know what I'm saying? If you go in and getting Doritos from the store and stuff and you want to like, dog, you don't have no steak in here. What are we talking about? So, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
I will say this.
Same thing to Xbox.
I will say this though, they still don't release more games though. Sony, when it comes to first party, releases the most games, multiplayer or single player. It's just that they, again, whether you like them or not is irrelevant. So yes, Xbox releases a lot of small games, but Sony releases a lot of small games to equal that. They just don't get the notoriety, and Xbox has to rely on those games to get the notoriety.
Right, and because if they don't get the notoriety, they still say that dumbass, disingenuous shit that Xbox has no games. They can run around and keep saying that dumbass shit.
Shout out to Viewmaster. Hold on. Shout out to y'all niggas talking too much, and y'all ain't saying nothing. Shout out to Viewmaster 617. The replay value can also come down to difficulty. I don't know what you.
Lastly, I'm gonna say this. Yeah, I'm done. Lastly, I mean, but that's the difference, though. The thing is, Xbox has to rely on their smaller games to get notoriety. Sony can rely on their smaller games and their bigger games. They have it all. They have multiplayer. They got the bigger games. They got the small games. Just like how y'all always go, Sony only got third-person over-the-shoulder games, which isn't true, right? But Sony people don't ever combat y'all on that. They don't really care. Like, all right, so what?
Oh,
they're still the best games.
They fight that. They do. They fight that.
When you have a heartache, I mean, heartache ain't even a Sony dude, but whenever you have heartache, be like, bring up SingStar or anything like that. He don't. He just be like, the games are still better. That's it.
No, he do. He'll say, oh, Spider-Man is a third person over the shoulder, or Ghost of Tsushima.
Spider-Man ain't third person over the shoulder.
Exactly. That's my point. That's what I'm saying. So you have something to say against it. People do talk.
I mean, it's just that's a lie. Just stop lying, motherfucker. Nobody ain't got nothing to say.
And your PlayStation dudes lie. Y'all lie every time y'all say Xbox has no games. When y'all say Xbox has no games, it's a fucking lie.
You know what that statement means, dog.
No, okay, we know what.
You just got on him. You just got on him for being literal, and then now you sitting here talking about. Come on. Now you want us to be literal. Like, come on. You already know what it means.
Calling for that, dog.
Yo, you already know what it means when motherfuckers say Xbox ain't got no games, dog.
That's the reason why I brought it up. Folks been calling for y'all to stop saying that dumbass shit.
Dog, it ain't dumb. Y'all don't got nothing worthwhile. Xbox don't got nothing worthwhile. They got nothing worthwhile.
You say you hate motherfuckers that spread misinformation. What's the most misinformation?
No, that's not because everybody know what that means. Do we mean literally? No, motherfucker. Everybody know that. Anybody with a brain knows that you don't mean literally when you say Xbox has no games. Brain?
What if I'm a father?
When people say no, Xbox don't got no games, they mean bangers. They have no bangers.
So hold on. So you say with a brain.
Phil said that in the interview. Phil said that same thing. We ain't had no bangers.
Hold up.
In a long while.
Everybody knows what that means. Xbox don't got no bangers.
If I'm a parent who just wants to buy their kid a console for Christmas, and I don't know
we in this space, dog. We are in the gaming community, dog. Ain't no parents that ain't about games in the gaming community, dog. In the gaming community, we know what
they come across y'all saying that shit. What if they come across this podcast and hear y'all saying that shit, and they gonna take it literal? They don't know that shit.
Dog, you got to be a fucking dummy. You could go to Walmart and see games. You could go online and see that they got games.
Dog, that's misinformation. Man,
it's not misinformation. We are talking amongst gamers, motherfucker. We're not talking amongst the world.
Go ahead.
Us amongst gamers, we know the lingo. We know the lingo. We know the language. When we say Xbox ain't got no game, we not worried about that. We talking about us. Ain't nobody worrying about outsiders. What is you talking about? Ain't nobody worrying about who don't know this and who don't know that.
At the end of the day, there's still misinformation. Just sitting there saying it has no game.
Misinformation. We know what we talking about. We're talking amongst gamers. Nobody takes that literally, dog. We already know what we mean when we say Xbox ain't got no games. They have no bangers. Let's talk about that man, Brad Smith. That nigga was crying, dog. I mean, how the fuck do y'all Xbox still struggle with this when you got executives at Microsoft telling y'all that PlayStation is whooping y'all ass and been doing it for 20 years? And y'all niggas still can't accept it. Brad Smith, Microsoft, Brad Smith, you know who that is? You probably do. You probably got a picture of him on your wall, something like that. He was having an interview and he was stating off how the PlayStation is dominating Xbox. He said PlayStation has 70%, Xbox only has 30% of the market. And he said PlayStation got 286 exclusives while Xbox only has 59. I don't even know if that number is real, but that's what he said. All right. And he said that Xbox needs that Activision deal because they're getting crushed and need to be a better competitor. Do you have anything to say about that, sir? This is from somebody that works at Microsoft saying this. Brad Smith. I don't know what he does at Microsoft. Matter of fact, I'll look it up while you think of your answer or while you come up with your answer. But he said it himself that PlayStation is crushing Xbox. Do you want to counter that, sir?
CEO.
I got two things to counter that. One is they saying
he's the vice chair and president. He's the vice chair and president.
Correct.
Go ahead.
Correct.
Go ahead.
They're saying anything they can say, which is not. I'm not saying it's a lie or anything, but I'm just saying, pointing out they're saying anything they can say to get this deal.
Is he lying or is he not lying,
I just said it's not a lie. I just said that.
Okay.
All right. Listen to understand, not to respond.
Okay. So you realize. So why do you go so hard for a platform that's getting crushed?
I ain't going no hard, man. I just don't
like. You go hard for Xbox.
No, I don't. I really do. Y'all talk shit, man. All y'all do is talk shit, man. It just gets tiring to hear one side and so much Sony cocksucking. That's what it gets tiring hearing this shit.
We got the room. We got the room to talk because Xbox don't deliver. Why? What you want motherfuckers to say if Xbox don't deliver?
No.
Okay, so why you want people to hype something that's not delivering, dog?
It's not. No, I'm not saying hype anything.
Listen, you can take Sony out of. Listen, you can remove Sony out of the fucking equation. Xbox does not deliver on their own.
I know. I'm not saying hype anything. I'm not saying you could call it for what it is.
Yeah, like they don't deserve the feedback.
Much bashing, bro. And that's my bringing to my second thing.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Let me ask you second counter. Go ahead.
Well, hold on. Let me ask you this. Where was you at when the PS3 was getting bashed every single day?
I was on that 360.
You remember that, right? Was you on the internet?
I do remember that. Yes, I do.
Okay. Did you feel the same way then? Was you all of a sudden this PlayStation dude when you was here? When PlayStation 3 got destroyed daily.
Right at the beginning of the generation. Right.
So don't act like a platform don't get it when they deserve it.
No, they do. They definitely get it. But I mean,
no, PlayStation got it bad, dog. PS3 got it bad. Real bad. I was there. I seen it.
Yeah, but I wouldn't, man. Listen, it will what it is. It's in games that I enjoyed on the PS3. I was still talking that same shit.
The point I'm making is that when a console deserves it, it's going to get that work. You're trying to make it seem like motherfuckers just picking on Xbox just because. No, they deserve it right now. They not delivering. They're the only console in history to release without an exclusive. They deserve everything they getting right now until they step it up.
True. I agree. They do. They do deserve it. They deserve a lot of shit. But I'm just saying, it's not balanced sometimes, man. Just like those will bring me to my second count.
So why you keep saying it wasn't balanced? How did you feel? How did you feel with the PS3 then? Was you feeling the same way? Come on, y'all.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Right. This shit ain't right. The PS3 getting bashed every day, getting destroyed.
It's still some good shit. I said it's still some good shit on it.
You was on Twitter?
I wasn't on Twitter back then.
Oh, okay. I want to see them posts. I mean, where was you posting at? You was on any forums?
Back then, nah, not really.
So you wasn't vocal. You wasn't vocal about. You wasn't vocal about the PlayStation bad.
No, I wasn't vocal about Xbox back then.
Right. Okay, go ahead.
The second counter is I just want this something to you personally. I've seen you when you quick to point out how Brad Smith was crying. Look what you started it with. But
I quit the Brian who? Hold on, what?
You pointed out said Brad Smith was
crying.
Oh
yeah, he was crying. Yeah.
But I remember a few months ago. The topic came up with Mr. Jim Lion Ryan.
Lion Ryan,
Russell and shit. Crying, but you didn't point that out.
He said, what you supposed to do?
Right.
I always roast Jim Ryan.
You didn't roast him then.
I always roast Lion Ryan. I always roast Lion Ryan.
You put in the
Lion Ryan.
You put in the title Phil Spencer the liar. You chose to aim it at Phil Spencer. Go back and look.
We all know Lion Ryan. Ain't nobody disputing that. Fuck is you talking about?
You didn't call him out for lying.
Nigga, I always call that nigga Lion Ryan. What are you talking about?
You missed that opportunity, that episode. Dog. Look
nigga,
at it.
I always call that nigga Lion Ryan, dog. What are you talking about?
It still got Phil Spencer the liar. It was supposed to be about Jim Ryan.
Dog, I always talk about Jim Ryan lying ass, man. What are you talking about?
Hey, not on that episode, though. You was defending
Not on that episode. That's what I'm saying.
You was defending him.
What was the topic?
You was saying that you was like, what you think he's supposed to do? They all supposed to fight for what they, you know what I'm saying, for their Call of Duty and shit like that.
The example he gave me about their money. I said they're fighting for their money. They don't want to lose their money.
He was like, how is he crying when he worked for Sony?
No, they don't want to lose their money. That's what I was talking about. I'm like, how is motherfuckers crying? It's about that money. You be crying too, motherfuckers. If motherfuckers trying to take millions from you, we talking about that money. They wasn't sitting there saying, they wasn't sitting there like Xbox gonna crush us if they get this and all that. They weren't about their money.
They did say they gonna be.
They did say that. They said that. They say they wouldn't survive.
They are worried about their money. Microsoft got tons of it.
No, they gonna get that money too with Call of Duty. Though. That's why they fight so hard for this deal, man.
Who, Microsoft?
Yeah.
So they fighting so hard for this deal because they thinking they're gonna put them above motherfucking PlayStation. Listen, I don't know if y'all noticed, but Microsoft just want to beat PlayStation, and they willing to spend as much as they can possibly fucking spend to beat PlayStation. They just want one time to be able to say yes. Just like when they announced the price of the fucking PS3, them motherfuckers was jumping up and down. They thought it was finally their time. They thought it was finally their time. They are willing to spend whatever they got to spend to beat PlayStation. They don't need no money. They fucking make trillions.
Nah, man. They need that
money.
Not
stressing. They're not stressing over no money, dog. They're not stressing over no money.
And
that's one thing Microsoft ain't doing.
What's the name of the guy that retired that was really good for PlayStation? I can't remember his name. He was on
Don Matrick.
Don Matrick. He even said that. He was like, when Xbox announced their price, we was back there popping bottles, having they was fired up.
I remember that.
You're talking about when PlayStation announced their price. When PlayStation
No. When he said when Xbox announced their price, they were back there celebrating.
Who?
You know, remember Xbox went first, remember?
Yeah.
Who was celebrating?
PlayStation.
The guy you just said.
Don Matrick, he was part of PlayStation.
Yeah, Don Matrick.
Don Matrick was part of Xbox.
No, not Don Matrick. You know what I'm talking about, man. Not Don Matrick. The other dude that left.
Jack Trenton?
Jack Trenton, yes. Jack Trenton.
Oh, you talking about when they oh yeah. They did a lot. They fucked up a lot.
Yeah.
There was a lot to celebrate. They was doing all types of shit.
Yeah.
They was doing no sharing games and they did a whole lot of fucked up shit.
They was partying, guys.
They did a whole lot of fucked up shit.
Yo, Cycle.
Yeah.
You remember that? I was looking in the chat over here. You remember that game Brink that failed really badly? I was just reading over here.
Yeah. That was I remember what it was. It was like
a
apparently
that was a Bethesda game, right? Wasn't that a Bethesda game?
Yeah, I think it was.
No, that was it. Was that it? That game was trash. Whatever.
Yeah, it was trash. It wouldn't drop.
Hey, shout out to Mr. Elegant. He said, you have to admit, 8, they have strong brains, retarded but strong. Laugh my ass off. We need competition. How is High on crap or any Xbox IP pushing the industry, player? They wake up every day with that clown makeup. 8 Xbox are sad.
All they can do is shit talk. You know what I'm saying?
They deserve it. Listen, we already established PS3 got it every single day. I was on the internet then. I remember.
Yeah.
PS3 got destroyed daily. They had a whole motherfucking Reddit post on like each day. PS3 was getting just shitted on for a new problem or a new issue and all that shit. But they turned it around. Yeah, when is Microsoft going to do that? How long? Like when? They went and this is the thing. Sony didn't wait a whole generation. They turned that shit around by mid-generation. They turned it around. Microsoft went through a whole generation with the Xbox One, and they still going. When is the turnaround coming?
I don't know, man. I don't motherfuckers hate Microsoft though.
Yeah, they
People
do.
just hate Microsoft in general.
When is the turnaround coming, dog? They not doing nothing with all these studios. They already acquired Bethesda. They still want more. Talking about they need all these studios to compete.
Hey, next year should be better.
Sony ain't do shit like that when the PS3 was getting destroyed and shitted on. They went back to the drawing board and they redesigned their console, lowered the prices, and they started dropping what? Bangers. That's what we need. We don't need them to buy up studios. We need them to drop banging ass games. And they not doing that. You getting this Game Pass bullshit like Pentiment. Nigga, go get a book. Nigga, go to the library if you want to read.
You had Plague Tale is very good. Plague Tale is a good game.
Is it an Xbox game?
I mean,
no, it's not.
Nah, it's a multiplayer.
It's on Game Pass.
Oh, okay.
It is. The graphics look pretty good. I thought
it looks really amazing. It's just the gameplay is kind of holding it back, but still, it was a powerful story though.
Shout out to Legion. He said High on Life isn't first party either. Is that a timed exclusive or is that coming to console exclusive? Is that coming to PlayStation in a year or two, or is that just straight Xbox?
I don't think nobody knows yet.
I'm willing to bet if that game comes on PlayStation, it's gonna get a better score than on Xbox. I'm willing to bet money on that.
I mean, if they approve the game, I don't know. I don't think so.
Nah, shit.
Is this the same exact game?
Yeah,
no,
same exact game.
Nah, I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so. So you think all of a sudden the reviewer is gonna be like, it's a good game now? That sounds like some corporate slave shit. That's the shit Xbox do.
I mean, that's just.
Oh my god, man!
Hey, y'all did it with Hellblade. Y'all did it with Hellblade. Y'all did it with Hellblade. Y'all did it with Hellblade.
Hey, man, look at these games that are on both consoles, man. Most of the time, they get shitted on when they're on Xbox.
Y'all did it with Hellblade. Keep it a hundo. Y'all thought Hellblade was a walking simulator, it was trash and all that shit when it was a console exclusive for PlayStation. Then when it come to Xbox, now y'all love it. Now y'all can't wait for part 2 and all that. Come on, man.
Dang.
Y'all did the same shit, so stop this. Yeah, stop it. Shout out to Alan Sordon. He said he heard Xbox library is butt cheeks. Definitely trash. It deserves all the smoke it's getting. It deserves it, and it deserved to get the smoke until they turn it around. It wasn't nobody ain't take it easy on the PS3 when that got destroyed. Nobody took it easy, so nobody ain't gonna take it easy on Xbox. And they've been going longer. At least you had a small window that the PS3 was trash. Nobody wanted to touch it with a 10-foot pole.
I don't think it was ever trash. I think it was just
that shit was trash.
It was not trash, man.
That shit was trash,
no,
dog. When that PS3 first came out, that shit was garbage.
That shit had the Blu-ray player, motherfucking. What was that space game?
What space game?
It came with a space game, not a space. It's like a soldier game. I can't remember the fucking name of it. Not Resistance. No.
Killzone?
Resistance 2, but the other one, man, fuck, I can't think of it, man. It's almost like a. It came with the game. It was like a release game.
Killzone.
PS3. No.
Resistance came with that was the biggest release.
It did.
Shit.
That was their top release when it came out. Resistance
was good too.
The PS3 was garbage. I remember I could have got one for $150. I ain't even want it. And this was when it was still $600 in the store. I didn't even want it.
Oh, Haze. It was a Haze.
No, that came out in 08, like 08 or something.
What other game was it? Was dope.
That shit was trash too. That shit was garbage.
I remember
Metal Gear 4, that was 08. That was cool. It had like overall, it was just whack, dog. It was dead. Nobody talked because you had to have your own, headset. It was nice that you could use any Bluetooth headset and all that shit, but nobody really talked. I had a lot going for it, like the Blu-ray player, all the card readers, and it had a internet browser. But when it came to the games, that shit was trash, dog. When I got my first one, I had it for a week. Took that motherfucker back.
Damn.
Right. It ain't start shining for me. It ain't start shining until 2010. 10. What?
What came out?
Really? Most people will say 9, but I wasn't out. 2009. Once they released Uncharted 2, it was off and popping.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Once Uncharted 2 came out, it was over.
Oh.
And and once they came out with that Slim and they lowered the price, and then they started dropping them games, then they just took off on Xbox.
I say Last of Us saved the PS3.
I remember
that was the end of the year. It was over at that point. That was what Last of Us came out like 4 months before the PS4. It was already over.
Yeah.
I remember
started dropping bangers.
I remember people were fighting it outside of Circuit City and Best Buy to get a PS3 when that first dropped.
Yeah, you had the diehard motherfuckers that was camping out for it and all that shit. It was a struggle. It was a struggle for that PS. That joint was 360 was all I cared about. I ain't give a fuck about no PS3.
Love my 360.
Shout out to Nike. He said Game Awards, no sight from Xbox. Unacceptable. Yeah, how you feel about that, SavageMane? Absolutely nothing at the Game Awards.
I didn't like that. It was a little bit of a slap in the face, man. But they say they're trying to do some January. We'll see.
That's all it takes. How many times you gonna get slapped in the face before you wake up?
I mean, I'm already woke. What you mean?
I mean, no, because you just said it was a slap in the face, but then right after that, you started damage control.
I'm not damage controlling. I'm just saying
you started
what
to
I
accept
heard.
Their damage control. You started to accept their damage control right after that.
Well, I mean,
yeah, man, I know it was a slap in the face, but they said we got a lot coming up and all. No, nigga.
Hold up. No. You just want me to stay on criticism. Yes, I said it's unacceptable. They didn't show nothing. It's unacceptable. And
then you started to clean it up for
them. Erase that. We straight. Go ahead. There we go.
But the game was Warhawk when I was talking about Warhawk.
That didn't come out at the launch.
Yes, it did. 2007.
Warhawk.
Yes.
Nobody. That shit flopped.
It was a fun game to me, goddamn it.
That shit flopped like a motherfucker. Shout out to Mr. Elegant. He said Xbox had a whole year to build something worth appearing, at least on the Game Awards pre-show. What happened? You have gray hair, sir. Laugh my ass off. Yeah, he accepted. He wanted to clean it up. He really sitting there wanting to clean it up and damage control, but he accepted they show absolutely nothing. How does that make you feel though? Like are you still strongly? You still feel strong for Starfield coming out before when? April?
No, I don't feel strong about it coming out.
Hold on. When they say Starfield will be out before when?
Before
Did they say
June.
April?
Yeah,
before June. Before June.
Yeah.
Man, that's 6 months away, dog.
It may surprise. We may get a surprise. But I'm not 100% confident because we ain't heard nothing else. So that would have been a good time. And we didn't hear nothing. So
would have been a great time. That's the same place where they unveiled the new Xbox a couple of years ago. What was that, 19?
I don't know what's going on. I don't believe all that they're scared and trying to make themselves look weak. I don't believe that shit. So I'm disappointed.
That was that dumb shit Jeremy was saying last week.
Yeah, I'm disappointed. I don't believe that shit.
They hiding. Shout out to Viewmaster 617. He said, 8, they don't want to beat Sony. They want to join Sony. When you see Phil Spencer clapping at a Sony game at a award show, the writing is on the wall. Nah, they definitely want to beat them, man. That's all they want, man. After they beat them, they probably shut down the whole gaming industry. They'll be like, you know what? We did what we wanted to do for 20 years.
Just like, all right, that's it.
That's it. Yeah, we did what we wanted to do. Mission accomplished. We finally won.
You think there's a chance that they can actually do that? Like outsell the PS5?
Absolutely not.
Like, what would it take?
They can't
take some years to be on it. They had to be on it, and it'll take years with them being like dropping banger.
It ain't gonna happen.
Sony would have to drop the ball.
Sony would have to fuck up.
They would have to fuck up because it's too much love for PlayStation. It's just way.
Remember, Microsoft at their best couldn't beat Sony at their worst. So at this point in time, doesn't look like it's happening anytime soon. Sony would have to fuck up. You know what? Sony would have to leave the gaming industry. That's all.
Damn,
pretty much.
They gotta leave. Pretty much. They gotta leave. Microsoft ain't Microsoft ain't big enough worldwide, man.
Hey man, they can't survive without Call of Duty though. So you know what I'm saying? That's going Sony. They said they can't survive without Call of Duty, man. So, hey, if that's gone, it's over with.
Yeah, I doubt it. I want Microsoft to get Call of Duty and take it, keep it, put it on their exclusive, because we know everything's Microsoft Touch turned to shit. Call of Duty might finally die if Microsoft get it. That'd be wonderful.
Gears has not turned to shit.
Y'all don't even play Gears.
I play Gears, nigga. I'm on Gears every day.
Fucking Gears,
I'm on Gears every day.
Fuck out of here. Y'all niggas don't play no Gears.
I be challenging you, man. You be ducking and dodging me.
Y'all niggas don't play no fucking Gears, dog.
Man,
the Xbox overall, the Xbox fans overall don't play Gears, dog. Y'all left Gears. Y'all drop Gears.
I don't have no problem.
Maybe you can blame the coalition or whatever like that, but y'all niggas, I get on Gears certain times. I can't even get in the fucking match, dog.
I have no problem.
Multiplayer, just to be clear.
Right. I have no problem.
It's what?
Yeah.
Certain
Gears
times you get on,
certain
times you get on, you were sitting there a long ass time looking for a match, dog. Stop this.
I won't. I don't.
Stop. You're not keeping it 100.
I am. I don't have no problem finding the match on Gears.
Dog, you're not finding. Certain times you get on Gears, you do not find a match right away. You be sitting there for a minute looking for a match.
You talking about like 2 in the mornings?
It don't matter, nigga. A popular fucking multiplayer, whenever you get on, you getting right into a match. It does not matter what time it is. That's what I'm saying. If there's certain times where it's popping and certain times when it's not, then that means it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing, dog.
That is true. If it's like a major multiplayer game, you know,
it should pop. It
should be
24/7, right?
Yeah.
It don't matter what time you get on Call of Duty, you're getting in a match immediately.
Okay.
Same thing for Uncharted. You get on a match way faster on Uncharted than Gears. Y'all niggas abandon Gears. Y'all niggas drop Gears. Y'all niggas don't fuck with Gears like that. And yeah, the story ain't that good no more. In the route that they took. But the multiplayer is still Gears to me. You know what I'm saying?
I'm on Gears.
Little funny shit. But
yeah,
y'all niggas abandoned Gears, man. Overall, the Xbox fan base abandoned Gears.
Dang.
Shout out to NV Dub. He said Microsoft hasn't made anything to compel me to buy their system since Gears and Halo 3 in the 360 days. Yeah, they haven't compelled anybody to buy that shit. That's why it's always last place. They got to, first of all, in order for them to even win a generation, they got not only do they got to beat Sony, they got to beat Nintendo.
Yep.
Like they ain't got
to beat Nintendo. Nintendo in a whole other stratosphere, man.
Like the Switch is already part of the generation. Yes, the Switch is already outsold.
You can't get a win. You can't get a win until you beat all of the fucking players. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. People would judge this on that free game scale since it's on Game Pass, but premium games get judged harder than free games. You missed my member message. All right, I got you, player. I'm on another screen, so I didn't see the member message. Shit, I definitely missed it. I gotta go back and look. It ain't show up over there. SavageMane, when you gonna stop being a motherfucking corporate slave though? For real. When is that gonna end for you? What's gonna be the last straw?
Nah, seriously, they're on some real shit this year. If they don't deliver this year, man.
Hold on, 2023?
Yeah.
Dang, you give them another year. Dang, you've been saying that for how many years now?
Man, these games take time, bro. These games take time.
Watch next year. It's gonna be something different.
It ain't gonna be nothing different.
Watch next year. It's gonna be. Yeah, man. I'm gonna give until next.
Real talk. Because I'm personally pissed about Starfield. And I'm like, man, if y'all don't, I'm really gonna be mad if they don't deliver it before June, man.
Hey, have they showed gameplay from that yet?
Yeah, they have. That was the past showcase. The past showcase.
It's kind of. I mean, what they did show, you seen characters had their heads turned backwards and all that.
No, they didn't. Stop lying.
No, yes, they did. Yeah,
go look at them, Savage.
Yeah, they did. We already talked about that on the podcast.
Yeah, so y'all were lying. Y'all.
No, we wasn't.
Look it up.
Nigga, do you got eyeballs?
Yes. Go back and watch that trailer, sir.
No, the dude's head was turned backwards.
Oh my God, man. All right, go watch the trailer. Go watch the damn trailer again, sir. I watch the trailer almost every day. Go watch the trailer again.
Hey, Torrance. Hey, Torrance, post your member message again because I don't see it. Dog, they had articles about this shit and everything. You gonna sit here and tell me you ain't see that shit?
They ain't had no damn article. What
they
article?
did make.
What article?
Dog, they made articles on that shit on that glitch or whatever was going on with that shit when the dude character head was turned backwards.
Let me look it up right now, sir.
We was talking about that shit on the podcast.
We finna fact check this, sir. You finna just spread misinformation about my favorite motherfucking game.
I don't know why it's your favorite game. Sir. What have you seen? What have you seen?
My favorite studio.
Okay, got you.
Hey, man, we're not finna do this, man.
Dog, we talked about it on the podcast.
Man, if I come on here and get in that Rockstar, man, you gonna have a problem, man.
I don't give a fuck about no Rockstar, dog.
Yes,
I don't give a fuck if you talk about Rockstar. Shit, I might agree with the shit. That's the problem. If you telling some real facts, nigga, I ain't gonna deny it. I ain't gonna be in denial.
I got one fact for Rockstar.
They said there was people with 2 left hands and shit. Like, what the fuck? What's that fact you got for Rockstar? What's that one?
It's taking too long with GTA 6.
Oh, for sure. For sure. But when you make properties that make $1 billion in 24 hours, hey.
I
feel it. It looked pretty good. It looked all right.
What's that?
Starfield. It looked good.
We'll see.
Yeah, man, that fool just hating on my
Time will tell. Time will tell.
Time will tell.
You interested in Starfield cycle?
No, I'm just looking at. I never knew it had a preview, so I'm looking at it right now. Like it looks visually, it looks good, but like it could be like that.
Go look at them faces.
It could be look like that boxing game where the people look good as fuck until they start fighting.
Go look at them faces. You got bitches cross-eyed and shit.
Oh damn.
Eyes cocked like a pistol. Go look at them motherfuckers.
A fanboy picture he talking about.
No, that was niggas got that off the trailer, dog.
No,
that was off the trailer.
Oh,
yo, the bitch eyes is crossed. Nigga, her eyes cocked like a pistol. What you talking about? You tripping, dog.
What do you guys think it's going to do?
I hope
on
Starfield
Metacritic?
is amazing. I hope it's amazing.
Yeah.
I hope.
What do you think it's going to do on Metacritic?
94.
I say about an 80.
93 or 94. 80. What, you lost your mind?
No, I said
what Skyrim? What Skyrim got?
What did Skyrim get? Hold on. I'm gonna look it up.
Hold on. Matter of fact, what did Fallout 4 get? That's like their last major game. Because you said the A team didn't do Fallout 76, right?
Right.
Okay.
Skyrim has a 94 on PC. 360, it has a 96 after 89 reviews.
What Fallout 4 got?
Fallout 4 has an 87 on PS4.
87.
Yeah. 84 on PC.
84 on PC. That's Fallout 4?
And 88, Fallout 4. And 88 on Xbox.
I gotta see some more to really like try to kind of gauge that shit. I don't
I see what you're talking about. I'm looking at it. I see the people. I see it now. Okay.
I gotta like see some actual gameplay, like somebody actually playing the fucking game before I can really say if it's going. I gotta see close to a finished product. Because we ain't seen nothing from that game. We seen a little bit. We ain't really seen nothing else.
The information didn't excite you?
No. I need to see some gameplay. I don't even give a fuck. I need to see some gameplay because I'm not a fan of their games. So they gotta show me something. They can't just talk to me.
That's true.
It's not. Rockstar can talk to me because I'm a fan of their games. You know, Rocksteady and shit like that. But Bethesda, no, you got to show me something.
I give you that. You kept that same energy with that. I give you that one.
The new Witcher got a 96 on fucking Metacritic. I'm trying to figure out how.
Man, I cannot get into that shit at all.
Yeah, SavageMane.
What's up?
What do you mean the new Witcher?
They re-reviewed it for the update.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it has a 96 now on PlayStation.
Yeah,
PS5.
There's no way. No way.
What it got on Xbox?
Deserves that.
What, the Series X?
Oh, yeah, give me an Xbox number.
They got a 95 on the Series X with 5 reviews.
Okay.
And the PlayStation got 24 reviews.
And they got a what, 97, you said?
They got a 96 on PS5, 95 on Xbox.
Okay.
What it do, Matt?
Yeah, but so you think next year they're having another E3, correct? Is that what you guys said? They're bringing back.
Yeah, E3 back.
Yeah, E3 back.
Yeah, so you think they'll announce anything new or maybe sequels to stuff we've been hoping for? Because I wouldn't mind another Quantum Break. even though some of the animations were missing. Me too. I loved it, even though the animations were not there. Like in some cases, the game was still great.
That shit was awesome.
I think that's a wrap. That shit ain't do well enough. Xbox ain't buy it.
Yeah. And Remedy working on some other stuff anyway.
I hope we see some stuff though, because I mean, truthfully, I just want Xbox to stay around just so we do have some competition, but they gotta show up.
I like Quantum Break though. I beat that game a couple times.
Do you see why that shit was so frustrating for me, man?
I re-downloaded it and I tried to play it again, man. That no reload shit really takes me out the game.
Dude, I hated that.
I can't do
it. I gotta see a magazine drop on the ground to be immersed. Like 8. I just can't get down with that. I need to see some immersive realism, like a magazine popping out of a gun. I need to see it.
I like the way they implemented the episodes, though. I like that shit. But
that was cool, though.
Yeah. I did not like that. I thought that storytelling with the full motion video was trash, and I couldn't.
That full motion video. What? That was an actual fucking episode. That was an actual like.
That was dope.
Yeah, that was actual episode.
Dope miniseries.
Right. Live action. Yeah, I hate live action in games.
What?
It takes you out of the game.
I thought you more into the game. Shit.
No, that shit. I definitely like that. I wish some more people do that shit. What's good?
No, I want to see it in the game though, not just they filmed with a camera. Like I need to. Maybe if it's playing on a TV, but if it's like supposed to be the game itself and they just replace it with live action footage, I think that just looks trash. It throws the game off and it looks out of place.
No, I like that shit. That was something different that I like.
And also your decision, sometimes it was a different episode and you would see different scenes depending on your decisions, which was dope. I love that. That was cool.
I like that. That shit was fire.
Yeah, it was.
What else we got here, man? We got all right, so okay, we already talked about the Spider-Verse. Y'all seen that trailer?
No, I didn't see it.
Oh, all right. You ain't seen it?
Nah.
The Game Awards set a new record. They got 100 million, 103 million viewers. That's a new record. It's been going up year after year. I don't know how. So, like, I'm trying to figure out how this shit been getting bigger and bigger every year. Like, it ain't like word of mouth is spreading this shit. That shit is garbage.
It's a fun show. They got celebrity guests. They got, there was Flute Guy. And then this year we had the Bill Clinton kid. He's been making rounds actually on this one dude's podcast, and he was trolling.
That was at the end of the damn show, man. But listen, it's been going up year after year. Since 2014, it's been going up. Last year, a lot of people think that the Steam Deck giveaway definitely played a part because last year they had 85 million. This year they got 103 million. So that's a big jump. That's the biggest. No, that ain't the biggest jump, but
they knew how to make it. They knew how to make it grow. Like it's just hard work and persistence, and they're taking the show seriously.
Yeah, that I don't really get how it's growing like that. 2014 they had 1.9 million. In 2014, now they got 103 million. Because it's like, I know people ain't like, yo, did you see the Game Awards last night? That shit was amazing. And then a motherfucker was like, yeah, I gotta watch it next year. I gotta watch it next year.
And you know what? That's the thing. Like, even with people that I talk to who play video games, I ask them, did you see the Game Awards? And they're like, nah. Like, they didn't even ask, when was it? Or, where did you watch it? Or any questions. Like, it's definitely not a big thing in like word of mouth, but it's cool that it's growing.
I don't even know anybody that liked the shit like that. Be like really like looking for. I mean, we look forward to it. We want to see the world premieres and all that, but
yeah. Other than that, I don't see the point of watching it.
That shit a big ad to me. It's like a bunch of ads trying to sell shit. Shout out to Phil's Blue Eyes. He said Xbox fan till Phil leaves. He hit the bussy last night. Balls, man. Balls. But set a new record, dog. So I don't know. Maybe he'll top it next year. They'll give away a bunch of Steam Decks some more. I definitely think that played a part in it. There was a lot of people watching on Steam. They were giving away a Steam Deck every minute.
Yeah,
they were giving one away every minute. You had to be watching it on Steam to have a chance to win. So, dang, I wonder who funded that.
Right.
Dang, that was a lot of money. Every minute, how many they gave away? I think they said they gave away like 900 of them or some shit. Or 400, something crazy.
I had to be at work.
I mean, Steam makes billions a year, and they just sit around not doing nothing for decades. So I ain't surprised they had the money to send that shit out.
They definitely make billions a year. Yeah. So probably, all them Steam Decks wasn't about nothing. They ain't really hurt the pocketbook.
Nah, they ain't give a fuck.
That shit crazy though. But yeah, 103 million, man. So do y'all think it's going to top it next year?
Yep.
Probably. Yeah.
I mean, it's growing, and
y'all think it's going to keep going? It's going to keep going up.
Oh yeah.
For now, because as next year is going to be way bigger than this year when it comes to games.
Right.
You have all these superheroes going head to head. That's going to be big headlines, and then Final Fantasy is going to be huge, and it's going to be a big year next year.
Oh yeah.
For sure.
From Software is going to be there. Death Stranding 2. So,
Starfield.
Right.
I hope it's there. Hey, hit that like button, people. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, man. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. If you don't mind, hit the like button. I don't know what the hell going on in this joint, man. Hit the like button. We don't even got 200 likes in here, man. Shit crazy. It's all good. Y'all ain't fucking with AGS no more. It's all good.
Come on, everybody hit that like button.
They ain't fucking with AGS like that, man. It's cool. What else we got here? It's really not a whole lot to talk about this week, man. Henry Cavill is out as Superman again.
He's going as Superman.
They just back and forth with that shit.
Oh, he's in it again, or is he out?
He's out.
He out officially now.
He out at this little cameo. He's out. Shit, crazy.
I heard Dwayne Johnson really wanted him to stay being Superman, but it just really nah. He's done.
He might not stay Black Adam.
They said it would happen.
Yeah.
Nah, they didn't.
No, they really didn't. Not yet, anyway.
They're just going in a different direction, I guess.
Yeah, but it's just so dumb, man. I don't know what the hell DC is doing, man. Like, why would you let that man walk?
I think they about to reboot it. They just about to reboot everything.
I remember H saying on Twitter, DC stands for dumb critics.
Comments, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Shout out to Phil's Blue Eyes. He said PS5 have no games, but our execs, pause.
Blue Eyes is crazy.
You almost got you, boy.
This ain't Jack Move Chat, man. This ain't Jack Move Chat, dog.
Jeez, man.
Shit.
Yo.
Oh,
shit. Love to see it.
Yeah, but he's out, so they're going in a different direction. They got James Gunn over there now or whatever.
Yep.
So they're gonna take it in a different direction. And it is what it is, man. They canceled Wonder Woman. They shaking shit up over there, man. They definitely shaking shit up. Shout out to Champ. He said DC is dead to me now. All right.
I just don't understand why they can't just do the animated movies live action. Just copy paste. That's all y'all gotta do with this.
That would be a good idea, and it actually would be.
Yeah, they do good when it comes to their animated movies.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do real well when it comes to the animated movies. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I like just imagine, man, if they just did like the whole Justice League Unlimited series live action, like shit would be fucking crazy.
Yeah, for sure. Oh man. What else we got going on here?
And man, I was going to pull up in here and be like, yo, man, I got a little block for good Xbox news, but I lost my fucking notes. Shit.
You lost your notes.
Yeah, man. I had some good Xbox news set up, man. I lost my notes, man.
Nigga, what Xbox news?
It wasn't that good. He can't even remember.
Man, I had my notes, man.
Can't even remember the shit.
I lost my notes, man. I lost my notes.
We got a God of War series coming to Amazon.
Yep.
It's gonna be a TV show and shit, so probably gonna be trash. I don't
Yeah.
Corey Barlog is involved, so I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know.
Would that translate good to a TV show?
No. I don't think so.
Guess you're gonna find out, man. Gonna find out. I don't really got no faith in none of these games turning into TV shows.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah,
so man. Because
it's a trend.
I would hurt after the Halo show.
Yeah, I don't know. That Halo show coming back?
Yep, it's got another season.
No, I thought he canceled it.
No, it's coming back.
That Stranding also got a movie coming out.
That shit,
oh hell no!
So y'all gonna check out that Stranding movie?
Hell no! That's gonna be the most boring movie of all time.
Easy on Death Stranding.
Yeah, of course we got Last of Us coming out.
That could be good. It's already kind of like a movie.
The whole first act, he gonna be delivering a package and shit.
I mean, that's one that could really work as a movie, like with the symbolism and everything.
Who got all that background noise going on, man? Somebody doing a lot of moving in the background, man. Mute your mic, please. Shout out to John the Black. He said, last thing we need is another Superman origin film. Yeah, I know they're going to do that shit to death, man. Also, shout out to Slizzle 420 becoming a member. I appreciate that.
That's the same thing with Batman, too. We don't need to see his parents die, not another time. How many times can we fucking see that?
Yeah, they can't keep rebooting Batman. I agree on that.
Yeah, for sure. We don't need to see fucking Spider-Man uncle die again. We don't need to see none of that.
Oh, man.
We don't need to see none of that. Shout out to Double R8. He said, I had a fire super chat message, but I lost my notes.
Yo.
Oh, man.
Oh, shit.
Dang, lost his notes, man.
Definitely got y'all next week, though, man. I'm gonna pull up every week with some good Xbox news. Since motherfuckers always think they know good Xbox news out here. There's plenty of.
What you have for this week? You can't remember one thing you had for this
week. I lost my notes, man. I was trying to delete something else, but I deleted the notes by mistake, man. I had to go work.
This motherfucker, man. You sleep with a helmet on, right? So yeah,
man. Motherfucker just be busy, man. That's all.
This motherfucker can't remember one thing. What's up, man?
I got to give you some credit, man. You were right about that Battlefield 2042. I've been on that heavy. I'm enjoying it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it is kind of lit right now.
It is.
I need to get back to it.
Yeah, for sure. We are. You know what I'm saying? For sure.
They are bringing it back. They are bringing the game back, which is good. Don't give up on it.
Yeah. I just hope.
No, what up, Kovu?
Hey, what's up, y'all? How you doing?
It's good, man. What's the word? You still swiping right?
Yeah. 2 matches, no answers.
Damn.
God damn.
Hey, just keep going, man. Just keep going.
Swipe yes and said never.
Hold on, man. Let me tell this man. So, hey, man, have you tried the super likes? Have you did that?
Oh boy,
I have not paid for the extra super likes.
So, look, man. I will send you the money right now. Send me your Cash App. Get the super likes and just hit like on that motherfucker and see what happened in about a day or two.
Dang.
I'm good. I'm good. I appreciate it.
That's getting crazy, dog.
Yeah.
What's up? What's the difference with the super likes?
Because they see you first. They see you ahead. So look, everybody's in line for these motherfuckers, right? Think of a long ass line. The super likes help you get ahead of the line. You ain't gonna be in front, you know what I'm saying? But you're gonna be ahead of the motherfuckers that ain't that don't have.
You're gonna be ahead of the motherfuckers that don't pay, and it's a
and
lot of motherfuckers that don't pay.
Exactly.
But
I don't even like the
that
sound
ain't
of it.
the chick still gotta like you though. You'll
Right.
keep popping up on her shit, and she'll keep saying no. Like that.
So look, listen, man.
Hey,
look.
money for that bitch to keep moving.
So I got two homies, those my neighbors, and I was looking at they shit, and they got it's so many dudes, like so many people trying to talk to them, dude. Like if you was like most motherfuckers ain't gonna pay. There's so many guys out there trying to talk to this. Even the average not so looking chick, I got like thousands of dudes on their shit.
So what happened to just like day game and just going around on the street like in real life?
There's nothing wrong with that. You can do that, but I'm saying
you got it.
Hold on, Jeremy. When the last time you pulled something off?
Oh, Jeremy.
Nah. I'm just saying, like in
Jeremy
general.
got it like that.
I mean, listen, you got some bitches, Jeremy, because you know, give Kovu some advice. How can he fuck an app? How can he pull something on the street? What's his approach, Jeremy?
All right, so I'll just talk to as many women as possible is my advice, and just get better at it. Just go out to the mall and just talk to any woman you see. Don't worry about it being awkward. You know, you're gonna have embarrassment. Just like every weekend or whatever, just go out and make it a point to do so.
How's that work for you?
Yeah, I was about to ask. What's your experience?
Listen, if I wanted to do that, it would be working great.
All right, listen, Jeremy. When the last time you pulled something?
When was the last time? The last time I tried. Like I don't remember, but it's been a little while. But you know, I could if I wanted to.
Jeremy, do you have any girls that are friends of yours? Just wondering.
Not necessarily.
No,
you be talking to girls at your job, right?
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Because one of the girls I knew, she introduced me to the chick I'm with now. Basically, if you have a girl who's a friend, she can introduce you to a friend of hers. That's how I pull mine. Just saying.
Right.
No, listen though. As far as the super likes go, listen. When you going through them apps and you see something you like, just know it's 1,000 other niggas that seen that same chick, and they all is in her fucking inbox. So what you want to do is you want to give yourself hold on. Somebody working on a car or something? Hey, Ball Deli. Mic, dog.
My bad. I ain't going.
Mute your mic.
I ain't gonna be moving around no more. My bad.
Listen. Anytime you see a bad chick, it's gonna be thousands of niggas in her shit. So to give yourself a fighting chance, you might want to have a super light.
I don't think you need that, man. I've had plenty of luck on that app with just like the base subscription.
We ain't talking about prostitutes, dog. Like,
oh my
God. Where you at?
They are on there though.
I was on Match for a while, man. Those super likes can definitely jump you to the front of that digital line. They can.
I guess,
especially if you're in a big city. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
he in Jersey. That's kind of big.
Oh yeah,
so.
in Jersey. Yeah,
there is,
man.
Yeah, man.
Chicks there.
Hey, what's your? You ain't got no excuse, man. I said I will send you the money.
No, I got it. It's not about sending me the money.
Okay. Well,
it's not that.
Let's try it out.
Is you trying to improve the chances? How much is it? How much is it?
Like $5.
Shit, send me some money. Shit, I need it.
Come on, man. Pay that $5, Kovu. I mean, at least you trying. Teron and gave up. He's scared.
Right. You know I don't think Teron gave up. I think
Teron ain't even download the app, dog.
Damn.
That nigga worrying about getting trophies and shit on PlayStation and beating bosses. That nigga ain't trying to beat up no guts.
He wants to get to a certain spot in life before he
No, you need that. He probably would get to that spot if he had some coochie. That should have wake his ass up.
Hey, my bad, Kovu. It's the boost. It's the boost.
Not the super likes, the boost.
Yeah, the boost give you you get in there and you got 30 minutes to just goddamn go ham. Goddamn it, just do the shit, man.
I ain't never had a chick match with me and then not reply when I DM'd her.
That's gonna happen a lot.
That's happened a lot. I don't know.
That's crazy. Like she's saying,
bitches be doing weird shit.
How is she going to ignore you? I've never had that experience. Like
they just like you. They don't want to talk. They just like you.
That's crazy.
It's all about timing. You got to be the right time.
There was a lot of bitches I dated on Match.com. They were picky. They were.
He be all right though. He gonna score. He gonna come on here 1 week like, yeah, I scored, man.
Oh, of course. By the end of 2020,
voice gonna be deeper and all that shit. He gonna come on here. By
the time the
like, who the fuck is that? That's Kovu? Yeah, that's me.
That's Kovu.
Right. Leave boy, I'm a man now.
You know what I'm saying? He gonna come on his motherfucker.
Like 11 on Tinder.
Your body count 11
on Tinder.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad.
Man, you might want to go get checked, man.
I will say
11. Hold on, 11 on 11 on Tinder.
On just Tinder,
Yeah.
that's pretty high.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad.
So, hey, what's your pictures like, man? My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead, bro.
So, when you actually get, so how does that work? Once you find a girl who, accepts you on the app or whatever it's called, like, then what? You like, does the date usually? Like, what do you do? Go out and does it go well or?
No, it opens up a chat first. It's like a DM type thing. Yeah. Then it goes from there. You decide how you
y'all texting at that point.
Yeah,
y'all talking back and forth, and y'all y'all getting to know each other and see where it go.
Yep.
See, it's like this whole process you got to go through. You know what I mean? It's like all these different steps and qualifications.
It's one step.
What you talking about?
What are you talking about, Jeremy?
I mean, you have to first of all, you have to stand out from all the other dudes, and then you have to know how to text, and then you go out, and then you have to actually have a good date. You know what I mean?
Yes, so Jeremy. Like, that's usually how it goes.
I don't. It's a brand new person.
What you say? You gotta what?
You gotta earn it so much. You know what I mean?
You gotta earn that pussy. You gotta work for that pussy, nigga. Especially if she a nice looking John. You ain't just going. You know what I mean?
And it's a
like he said, listen, it's a lot of people fighting for this spot. That's why it's best to get any advantage you can get, you might want to try to use. So if you could boost your way up and all that, you might want to use that and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's so many niggas, dog.
Now, what do you do like when you're talking to her and that question comes up of what do you do, or what's your job? How do you guys answer that?
I'm vague. Early on, I'm vague.
Why? Because you might not want to put out like a
job
title.
Don't work for the FBI.
Right? What the fuck? What you hiding?
No. Listen, I get what Jeremy's saying.
You may not have like a real high status job, so you may not want to just put out a job title like that right away.
So you saying you're ashamed of your job, so you don't want to tell her?
No.
So what I would say is like, I would just say like, I'm working for the man, nothing too exciting, or something like that.
Too vague.
No wonder you get swiped left. No wonder they swipe left on you. But
you don't want to just
get some business about yourself. That's what the answer to that is. Do some things that makes you appealing. Do some things.
No.
But of course, having your life together is also good. You should have a car and a good job. I mean, I get Tehran's case. He says he wants to get everything together.
That's cap.
Yeah. You think it's cap?
You don't need to have none of that. Like I got homies. I got homies,
dog. Yo, you can still fuck bitches and you can still get some pussy, dog, while you fucking working on yourself. That's cap.
Yeah, I mean, true. I was in that position at one point, and now
ain't nobody saying you got to dedicate. Ain't nobody telling you to dedicate your fucking life to getting some bitches and all that shit. But you can still do that shit on the side instead of playing them fucking video games all day long. Try to meet a woman. You know what I'm saying? Like you got time. It ain't like a motherfucker ain't got time. If a motherfucker really try and get themselves together and all that, they gonna stop doing all that shit. You ain't playing no video games. You ain't doing none of that shit. You just focusing on the goal. You know what I'm saying?
So it's the video game. Make the pussy the video game.
Put that motherfucking game down. Instead of getting on that game, get on that app and try to, you ain't got to dedicate your whole fucking day to it, but get on there and try to see what you can come up with.
I'm just glad I scored a girl that she loves it when I play video games. Shit, she loves watching me play at times.
Shit, I ain't never seen that.
Yeah,
shit, I got to keep her, man.
I don't play no games when the trip.
Tehran, listen, you can join at any time, Tehran, too. But all I'm
she loves horror games.
If you really focus, then you wouldn't be playing no video games.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying? If I ain't got no time for no bitches, I ain't got no time for no video games. Like, what are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? If I'm that focused, or it's like, oh, I'm focused right now, I'm getting myself together. Well, I ain't sitting on these games all day. You done beat like 8 games in like a month, nigga.
It's more to life. It's more to life than bitches, ain't.
No, come on, man. Ain't nobody say dedicate your life. See, y'all niggas don't get no pussy. That's the problem, man.
I said that.
Y'all niggas ain't got no hoes, man. I'd be damn if I'd have been in my youth with no bitches, man. Y'all niggas is crazy, man.
Hey, you got EK standards. Like,
no, I ain't got no standards.
That's what I'm saying.
Listen. It ain't no EK standards. No, it ain't even that, right? It's just that you see shit all the time on your day-to-day commute. It's like you're not telling me you don't see nothing commuting to work, at the store, and you on the app. Like, come on, man. It ain't that hard to score.
For certain dudes,
I holler at it.
It depends on the.
It ain't that hard, dog. It ain't.
Listen, man. Shout out to Super KMW. You said, how's your profiles on Tinder looking? What you trying to do?
Oh, yeah.
White nigga?
Fucking help, man.
How your profile looking, Kovu?
I mean, I wouldn't say it's the best. I probably got some improvement to do.
You gotta put some effort into it.
EK was like, take your shirt off, and I was like, I'm not doing that.
So, no.
So I don't know. I gotta find another route. I guess.
Gay ass saying something like that.
No, Kovu definitely got. I mean, Kovu fucking standards is like super duper.
Oh no,
high
definitely. I'm working on it. But
this nigga don't even know how to talk to bitches with these high ass standards.
High standards for. Wait, he don't got a. Do he have a girl?
No, he a virgin.
Oh, but he got high standards.
He got super high standards.
I don't know. Super high is a little.
He said he wouldn't hit Megan Thee Stallion. He said he wouldn't hit that.
That's a big jump.
That's a what?
That's a big jump. That's a
heavyweight for the beginner. Goddamn it.
That's a body builder. That's a power.
Shout out to Super KMW. You said Cootie Cat is my favorite video game. Yeah, this nigga get pussy, he sleep on a beanbag. Teron ain't got no excuse. Teron ain't got no excuse. This nigga sleep on a beanbag. Teron ain't got no excuse, dog. None. We ain't buying none of that shit. It sound like when Brad was bullshitting. Remember when Brad was bullshitting? We wasn't buying none of that. We ain't buying none of that, Teron.
That's
I'm
not
focused
the same,
on myself and all. No, nigga. How? That's even more. That's even more.
No.
What do you mean?
Getting a job is something that like any adult can do. Like you can get a job.
Getting the chickens.
No.
Listen,
Getting the chick is not the same.
Is anything a nigga can do.
You don't need.
I was able to balance it all.
Dog, this nigga on the beanbag getting pussy, dog.
But like some people just don't have that word game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like for people
That's,
like
we know Jeremy. We know Jeremy.
We get that. Like verbal and outgoing, but everyone's built differently, and you know you might have a little bit more work that you need to do.
That's why we trying to help. These
shouldn't-
niggas acting scary, man.
It
Shout out
shouldn't
to
be that
hold on.
hard.
Shout out to Darth. He said, I feel like they've been getting bold with live action video game stuff since the Sonic movie, then the Witcher show. Yeah, they doing a lot better. They're doing a lot better. It ain't like Super Mario Brothers that came out in what was that, 89, 88? That shit was horrible.
Oh my god, that was terrible.
They definitely getting better. They getting better.
They are.
For sure. We'll see what this Last of Us shit hitting for next month.
Yeah, but talking to a chick shouldn't be that hard, man. You're like meeting. You're like the only way that like a first date goes bad is with like lame conversation. You're like meeting up with a chick for the first time and you don't know anything about her. The conversation should be really, really easy. Y'all should have a lot to talk about.
I mean, it normally is.
Y'all niggas get on here and run your mouth to these niggas all day. You can't talk to no bitches.
Yeah,
I haven't had an issue with first dates.
Like I ain't never had a.
Hold on, you said what, Kovu?
I have not had an issue with first dates.
Have you gotten some pussy after them dates? Then you had an issue.
No. What? You smashing every chick you meet on the first date?
No,
every chick?
I said, did it lead to some coochie? No, it didn't. So it was somewhere was a problem.
No. But
something went left.
What I'm saying is, you can get each date is there's a step before the first date, and that you might not even get past that, or you get to the first date and then nothing happens after that. It's not a, right. You know what I mean? It's not like
it wasn't a good first date, or she going to hit you up.
Factual. If the date goes good, she gonna contact you.
Absolutely.
That's how it works.
And you can just like ask like how did you like it, and if she wasn't really into it, she might just be like,
don't ask that.
no, you want to.
Ain't no reason to ask that. She gonna cap anyway. No, you don't need to ask that.
Kovu saying he needs.
You gonna know if she call you after that date, nigga.
Nah, I get Kovu saying he need.
She should be texting you the rest of the night.
Nah, Kovu need a free code, man. He won't want to fuck on the first night.
No, I didn't say that.
Kovu want a supermodel. That's what he want.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, you might wrap it up, partner.
you gotta communicate that. Like you gotta say like, what are you looking for? Are you looking for more serious or just kind of?
No.
You have to specify what your expectations are. Like
Jeremy, this is why you haven't scored yet. This is why you haven't scored yet, Jeremy. You like, what are you talking about, Jeremy?
That's not.
No, you gotta specify like what do you consider to be cheating, and what are your boundaries?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, you gotta communicate, dude. You gotta ask her like. You got to ask her because women are never really single, so you got to say like, are you dating anyone else, or does anyone else feel like
he's right? If the girl is 40 years old with kids, yeah, he's right,
bro. That's if you don't know you want to date the girl this early, bro. You're not asking all these questions on the first or second date.
You're just trying to get the vibes
You're talking about love, though, a relationship. That's a valid question.
No, we're not talking about that. We ain't get there that far yet.
Right, you're talking about you as a person. That's
We're trying to get these virgins some coochie, nigga. We ain't talking about falling in love, having a wife and kids and all that.
Saying gonna scare a girl away.
Love and trust.
Yeah.
That's why he ain't got no. Hey, Jeremy, you're a virgin too, right?
Yep.
Hey, you can think whatever you want.
Yeah.
I'm not thinking nothing. I'm asking a question. Yes or no?
Long enough.
Hey, you'll find out. You'll find out when the time is right.
Okay. You'll find out.
Hold on. Let me just put this out there for you, right? Let me just put this out there for you. Tehran has admitted it as a man. Kovu has admitted it as a man. I think Vaughn is a virgin too. He on the top bunk. So listen, you sit here, listen, denying it and all that. And what's all this about? Like, we got people in here that said, "Yeah, I am," and they cool with that.
If you're not
comfortable,
it's because I got an image. I got an image to maintain. I'm kind of
What image do you have?
What you think? You Casanova or something? Nobody. What?
You gotta keep the people guessing a little bit, just like in a relationship.
Nobody really gives a fuck. We just asking a question. Ain't nobody sitting here thinking like, damn, I wonder if Jeremy got some pussy. I want to know. I would like to know that. I gotta keep them guessing. Like, what are you talking about?
What image do you have?
I know, that's what I'm trying to tell. What image are we talking about? What you a lover boy, motherfucker? Ain't nobody sitting around like, yo, Jeremy get all the bitches.
Yeah, I mean that's you're not far off. Let me just put it like that.
Okay,
you're not far off.
It's yes or no, basically, Jeremy. It's yes or no.
It's not he fingered somebody. That's what he did.
You are or you aren't, man.
Jeremy Dahmer.
Pretty much.
Jeremy Dahmer. He working on it. He working on it, right? He working on it. Jeremy, how old are you, Jeremy?
How old am I? I guess.
26.
Oh my God!
I think you told us before.
Guessing games, man.
I want to say 26. I want to say 26.
I want to say 26.
No, I think you're a little older, ain't you? I think you told us before.
No, I think you're like 25.
I say 26. How close are we?
I was born. Let me just put it
say
like
the age.
I was born in the early 90s.
Just say that.
All right, so 31.
Nigga 30.
Oh, he in his 30s then. He about to hit 30.
Yeah, because I was born 92 and I'm 30.
I'm
32. I was born 1990.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, he about y'all age. All right. I mean, what we
Man,
trying to
man,
do
you
is
hit your 30s as a virgin. That's crazy.
We're trying to help Kovu score. Hold on, Kovu, you ain't 30, is you?
Nah, not yet, bro. I take the shotgun first, but
how old are you?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm 27.
Oh, you got 3 years. Damn, you should score in 3 years, dog.
Oh, yeah,
that's what we're trying. So, Jeremy, we're trying to help, our V card guys to score. You know what I'm saying? We need to put you on that. You know what I mean? Download the app.
Another person.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We trying to help niggas, you know what I'm saying, have some fun out here, man. They depressed, they stressed out, they think they happy. They ain't getting no coochie yet. They think they happy.
Hey, y'all go buy y'all a working girl, man. Wrap it up.
I'm good. Nah, man, you don't gotta go out like that.
And it's not about love, Jeremy. It's about just getting pussy, and then love comes later on.
Just need
pretty much.
Right. Yeah, I mean that's when I get around to it. It's like you're gonna meet her in person eventually, even if you start on the app, and you know what I mean. And
asking her what's her intentions and shit like that in the first conversation.
Right? Yeah.
I'm not worried about
I mean,
that.
I get that, but just never really been a socializer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
You just gotta let that type of shit flow naturally, man.
Yeah, it doesn't flow naturally for everyone.
Y'all above buying pussy.
Somebody buy it. Look, he like y'all bogus.
I'm gonna buy it.
Kovu definitely above.
And Tehran's not paying.
He above that. He above. Tehran don't even want to download the app. Scary ass nigga. Tehran a scary ass nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Come on,
ain't nobody buying it. Nah, nigga.
Come
Nah,
on,
nigga.
That's
Nah,
the
nigga.
homie, man. Come on.
No, Tehran is definitely a homie. He probably gonna be an idol turn rival soon because I'm gonna roast this
Oh,
nigga. This nigga getting roasted. This nigga getting roasted until he fucking tried, dog. I don't like niggas not even trying, dog. Like, no, fuck that. I ain't trying to hear that. I'm working on myself and all that. Stop playing them video games then I'll believe it. Stop playing them video games.
All right, let me.
If it's really that crucial and it's really crunch time, then stay off the video games then. Until then, I ain't buying it.
The last time I tried, I have tried, right? But I kind of let it go because I realized that, I don't know, it just wasn't really my thing. Talking to women and all that. A couple times I did try, got kind of awkward. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just kind of let it go.
I think you got to stop being awkward, my guy.
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
Just stop being scary, man. Chicks
just
can
stop
feel
being
when you come in with scary ass energy, man, and chicks don't want to deal with no scary dude.
Dude, exactly. You just stop being scared. I mean,
girls don't want to deal with, bro.
Some girls might think it's cute. He all shy.
Man, I ain't never
some
seen that.
of them do. It's really the most important thing is that persistence, in that you can actually go up to her and try and talk to her. You know, that is going to get you further.
What do y'all think women going to do to y'all, man?
I don't try. I do.
Women not going to do anything to me other than try to. Some might make a scene. I've seen that a couple times, but.
Well, I mean.
Make a scene.
That's
no, like
set up Instagram bullshit.
Oh, that.
I've never seen a chick actually make a scene, turn a dude down.
It depends on the dude and how you approach, I guess.
And there's nothing wrong with having standards. Like, nobody's trying to be out here banging a bunch of ugly ass chicks. It's just you gotta
listen. First of all, you gotta learn that. You gotta learn. Listen. Every chick you ever hit in your life ain't gonna be bad, dog.
Facts.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, does the body matter? Like, what do the face gotta be right?
Everybody in here some movement.
Face over body, but
what you say, Kovu?
I take a pretty face over a banging body, but
just the fuck. We're not talking about being in a relationship. We're not talking about being in a relationship. We're talking about just a hit. You'll take a pretty face over a body?
No, not just a hit. Not just a hit. I misunderstood. I thought you meant in general.
Yeah. Like, hold on. First of all, like, I don't really think, like, I feel like you still a little bit like you're not developed all the way when it comes to like what you gonna like and all that. Like, you ain't never feel no titties, right?
No.
Yeah, so you gotta get all that. Once you get your hands on some ass, suck some titties, I think things have changed. All that pretty face
just
shit
go to the strip club.
probably turn down a little bit.
Yeah. Go to the strip club.
I know, man. I mean, where EK at? Take this nigga to the strip club. I swear to God, I wish I was in Jersey. I will film that shit. I'm telling you, man, we got to get this nigga out the house.
Just don't fall in love with the stripper. That's all. Just feel on her. That's it.
Definitely not fall in love with the stripper.
Don't do that. I knew somebody who fell in love with the stripper.
Nigga, talk that shit now, nigga. Talk that shit now, nigga. Get in that motherfucking room, dog. No. Shit gonna change. I'm telling you, it's different when it's in front of when it's on your lap, nigga. Shit hit different when she's sitting on that lap, nigga. Chill. So you can talk that shit now, nigga, but when she really sitting on that lap, shit hit different.
Men fall in love with looks and physical, affection, whereas women, it's more about the conversation and like the guy and his whole personality.
Yeah, you read a lot.
You do a lot of reading.
They got the same pitfalls as we do, nigga. Shout out to Legion. He said we can't all get it as easy as you. Nah, I'm not. No, I ain't nobody. No, listen.
How tall you?
I ain't. Listen, I'm 6'2". You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I ain't nobody, dog. Listen, all I know is when I was coming up, I put forth the effort, dog. I was a funny dude. I was a funny dude, you know what I'm saying? And I like women. I like having fun with them. I just tried, dog. I got shot down a lot in my life. You know what I'm saying? But you don't care about that. You keep it pushing. Yeah. And then with me, it was a game. Like, this is what we did every day. Like, that was our focus. You know what I'm saying? We focused on getting bitches every day. We was on our way to school or wherever we go. We went to the skating ring, to the movies. That is the goal. When we go to the club, that was the goal. This is why we here. We ain't here to do nothing else but to pull bitches, dog. That's the focus. So it'd be kind of hard for me to get where y'all coming from because just the way I grew up, you know what I mean? So when y'all be like, y'all virgins and all that, it do be like a shock. Like, really? How? What the fuck?
Where are y'all
going on? Dude, like, what was y'all doing in high school? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was just our focus, dog. That's just what we did, yo. It was part of the game. And you got roasted if you didn't get no pussy. You got roasted. If we went out, you ain't pull no bitches, you got roasted. So it was like, it's just, and it was all fun. It's all, it's all fun and games and shit. It wasn't nothing serious. Nobody ain't take it serious, want to fight and nothing. It was just all funny. It just made you want to try harder. You know what I mean? It just motivated you to be like, all right, I'm getting the most bitches tonight.
Yeah, at least one yes.
Motivation one to make everybody keep trying.
Yeah. Where are your real life homies? How they ain't forced no pussy upon you yet, man? Like, what the fuck?
They have.
My homies would have still forced me to get laid.
No, you said force some pussy.
Would have been like, listen, you want to get this pussy, motherfucker.
My homies are relationship dudes for most of the high school, so it's not a. Man, they weren't competing there.
High school was where it's at, though, man. It was, listen, man, there was so many bitches in high school, dog. So many, dog. That was that. Like, yo, I'm telling you, man. I don't. It seemed like you missed your time, but you're gonna remember when you get older. You're gonna be like, damn, man, them high school years was crazy. It's so many bitches, dog.
And it was pretty.
And they are, and they you take it for granted, like. They don't get more attractive. Like all the women that I've seen from high school, even like a couple years later, they gained weight, look older. And then in high school, there's like they have lower standards, lower stress. It's just way easier.
I don't know about that.
You definitely put on some weight after high school.
Books.
High school, man. High school was it. Like I used to be in class. Them bitches used to be in the class. The way they used to be talking was crazy.
Yeah.
They used to be talking crazy. I used to be like, yo, these bitches is going crazy, dog.
This is the thing. It's like you didn't even have to go talk.
Too. These bitches is freaks. Man, you miss high school, dog. Hold on. You went to college too?
Yeah, I went to college.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Yo, you missed some prime real estate.
In college?
This nigga missed prime real estate. High school and college. I wish I'd have went to college. I'll be telling Miss Hard8 that all the time. I'll be like, man, I wish I went to college.
You tell Miss Hard8 that?
For different reasons.
Yeah, she knows. She know I'm a pimp. I was.
Oh man,
it's no secret. Shit, when she met me, I had 30,000 bitches.
30,000.
How many bitches she done caught me with? Phones in the crib. She tapping into my motherfucking voicemail and all that.
Slashed your tires. You told us.
When I came home, dog, I was on go. When I got out of jail after doing 7 years, I was on go, dog. Like I was knocking them down. That. Nigga, I was knocking them down.
All those years.
I went to the strip club. I was going to the strip club. I spent all my money. Yo, I'm in a halfway house. These niggas took me to the strip club. I left that motherfucker broke.
Down all those years, man. You had to go.
I was in there telling bitches I could save them and all that, dog. That's crazy. My motherfucking brother, they was on my brother like fucking vultures. This nigga gonna get. Listen, this is the shit they do too. He get $100 in ones, right? Instead of the motherfucking bartender or whatever handing it to him, they sit the shit up on the fucking bar, on the bar, right? As soon as them strippers see that shit, they just start flocking, going crazy. I remember I was in there, I was squeezing this bitch nipples hard as shit. She was like, "Damn, you a little rough, ain't you?" I'm like, "Damn, my bad. I just got out. I don't know how to act. I don't know how to act." I tell you, no, for real. She was like, "Damn, you didn't pull my nipples off." I'm sorry. I didn't know how to act or nothing. I go back to the halfway house broke all my money.
I couldn't stand when it came to me though, man. I wanted to go to them. I wanted to pick and choose which one. I couldn't stand. The ugliest one would come to me too.
Damn. My brother told me, "You did it wrong. You're supposed to give a couple of dollars each verse." Yeah. Like when the music playing,
he said a verse.
Yeah, you gotta spread it out. You know what I mean? You don't give them all the money, like you don't give them large amounts on the first verse.
I did that shit.
Yeah, you gotta. That's what I was doing. I ain't had no strip club etiquette. I ain't know what the fuck I was in there doing. I'm snatching titties off and I'm all rough. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. My brother like, "Listen, man, you gotta spread that shit out through the verses, dog. Like, don't just go crazy."
Hey,
like,
I'll let you do anything
when you give them tips.
This is my first year with these people or whatever, right? And so one of the guys gave me a stack of money, like one of the bands or whatever, right? Or a couple bands. And I fucking the same thing you did. I was like 19, 20. Open that shit up and just start throwing money out. Like, fuck, this nigga rain.
All rain up in there.
All this shit. He had to put me to the side. I was like, "Hey, man, spread that shit out, man. What the fuck you doing?" I was like, I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? 19, 20 years old.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was.
You only know what you seen from the music videos. I ain't mad at you.
Hey, shout out to Super Cam W. He said, "I got 4 active, 2 inactive on my team currently." This nigga on a beanbag. Kovu, don't that motivate you?
Not particularly, but that's funny though.
That nigga on a beanbag. Shout out to Darv. He said, "Jeremy advice work when you want the encounter to end with her handcuffed in the basement." That's funny as fuck, dog.
That's a Jeremy Dahmer.
Shout out to Dark Zero. He says, "Sup 8, do y'all plan on watching Avatar 2? I watched it in IMAX 3D. That 48 frames per second had it looking like a video game cutscene in some parts. Worth a watch." Yeah, I was supposed to go see that shit yesterday. I had to cancel it because I got car trouble. Fucking car in the shop. I fucking hate this fucking car, dog. I just want to. I wish I was like as strong as the Hulk, so I could just throw that shit out in the space.
Isn't it a BMW? Don't you have a BMW?
Man, it fucking sucks.
Those are built pretty well, aren't they? Though.
No, give me a no.
Yeah, they are.
No,
the engine is.
I thought they were.
I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Cost a fortune to maintain BMWs.
Yeah.
You should get an Audi because I see more.
No.
Audis.
You know what? I want a bike. Just give me a fucking bike. A skateboard or something, dog. Fuck this. Fuck them foreign cars, man. They expensive for nothing, for no reason, dog.
I mean, that's because like
Honda or Tesla, and they don't break down.
Hondas are good cars. Hondas last a long time.
In Germany, Audi and Mercedes and BMW are just like
to get the BG
cars.
German cars are pretty much well built. I don't know what's going on with BMW. They always got some issues for nothing. A lot of people warn you not to get one anyway. Like,
Yeah, because the parts are expensive. When they do go bad, it's
when they do, they charge you an arm and a leg, especially. I mean, like I'm on the phone with the dealership and I'm just trying to get some information. They keep trying to make me bring it in, and they want $185 for that.
Yeah,
just to look at, not a diagnostic test, not fix nothing, just to let you know what's wrong with that motherfucker. We need $185. Like what?
Bro, you should.
I go to O'Reilly's and get a diagnostic test for free.
Yeah.
Right.
But y'all motherfuckers charge me $185 so y'all can come in here and tell me the whole car falling apart. Everything's fixed. Like,
I mean, that's pretty much what they do. Like Apple, like the Genius Bar, their job is to just get you to buy another phone.
Yeah,
you much. Don't want to be going to the dealer either. Look up BMW mechanics within your area.
Oh, we got a spot though. We got a spot called Beamer World.
Because a lot of those techs leave BMW and open up their own shop, and they got all the knowledge of a
we got
technician.
We got somebody looking at it. We just had it told like yesterday and shit because some holes is fucked up. Like the antifreeze just falls on the fucking ground. Just got in it.
My bad. I didn't mean to laugh.
No, I'm just saying. Just got in the car just out of nowhere. Like no warning or nothing. Just got in the car one day and the shit like overheat and turn the engine off now. It's like, what the fuck? Go.
Yeah, I'm laughing because I had the same situation for like a year, man. I had to keep putting this shit in there.
Yeah.
No, this shit, as soon as you put it in, it just comes out. Just
oh my god.
Yo, ain't you put some water in there just to keep moving?
No, we just had to shut it down, nigga. It's just been Lyfts and Ubers. It's been Lyfts and Ubers the last couple of days. I was gonna take an Uber to the movies, but I was like, man, fuck that shit.
Hey, man, bottle of water, man.
Hey, get you. Look, man. My first Tesla got 95,000 miles on that motherfucker.
Oh my god, nobody buy no fucking Tesla, man.
I'm just telling you. Look, I had to spend no money on nothing but tires and the charge port, the door or whatever. That's the only money I spent on that car as far as mechanics.
I mean, you weren't kidding. Those cars are.
I hate these fucking cars. Just give me a
Listen, you a Philly native, dog. You gotta get yourself a charger, man, and just hang it up, man.
Man, fuck a charger.
Oh, this man hanging on the chargers. Oh,
shout out to Dark Zero. He said sub 8. Do y'all playing? Oh, I read that already. Did anybody go see Avatar 2?
I did.
No.
I'm going to go see it next weekend.
Hold on. Did you see it in 3D IMAX?
I saw it in 3D. I don't know if it was.
You seen it wrong. You seen it wrong.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go see it again in 3DX though.
3DX. 4DX?
4DX.
4DX.
No, you got to go see it in 3D IMAX.
Okay, it's a wider screen.
It's just go see it in 3D IMAX. It's supposed to be an amazing experience. That's all I'm saying.
I think the 4DX is gonna be more amazing than the IMAX, so I'm gonna do that.
You doing that by yourself?
Yeah.
Well, maybe by yourself. You ain't got no lady?
Maybe. I mean, I might. It depends. I know I'm gonna
go.
Hold
on, you ain't got nothing in the stable. You ain't got nothing in the stable.
First of all, I saw it last night with a lady.
I'm just asking. I don't know.
That's what I said. I saw it last night, but I'm gonna watch it again in 4DX because she didn't want to do all that. She didn't want to see had a shit poking her or water splashing on her and all that.
You shouldn't have told her what it was.
I shouldn't have.
Should have just let her experience that shit like I did to Miss Hard8. That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, I took her to go see that Thor with that shit, and she just didn't like it.
So she ain't like it. Yeah, not everybody gonna like it. Not everybody gonna like it.
I think the 40X for Thor: Love and Thunder was excellent.
No, it was real good for Jurassic Park Fall. The last one.
Oh baby cry.
Shout out to Taurus Ingham. He said, thank you for the super chat. He said, laugh my ass off. Couldn't find that message 8 and Jeremy. Great bars. That man hilarious. Your version is cool. Women another bill and headache anyway, but get you some eventually.
Yeah, and like nowadays, people are a lot more like asexual because of, they're just not having sex as much. The internet is a part of it, and I think masculinity has declined.
I don't think
you know what I mean.
Coming up with a whole bunch of excuses, Jeremy. Just get out there and holler, man.
Jeremy reads a lot, man.
Holler.
A lot of us don't have the social skills.
Down below is hilarious. I can't wait to get to it, 8.
Shout out to Torrance Ingham. He said Jay got all this game, but ain't clapping cheeks. You talking about Jeremy?
He doesn't have game. He has Kevin Samuels.
Hey, Kovu, this is perfect for you, man. This Tinder shit is perfect for you, man, because you ain't got to be all in their face talking to him. Hey, initially, you know what I'm saying? It's a text. You don't have to respond right away.
Picky as fuck, dog.
You ain't got no pressure.
Okay. No,
you probably swipe past 100 bitches before he get the one.
Nah, it's never that bad.
She too thick. He don't like thick women. He want them to be. He want their bones to be sharp.
Dick Jones are the best.
You don't like a fat ass, right, Kovu?
No, I like a fat ass. I just don't want a fat stomach with it.
You don't want the booty dude.
I mean, in this country, it's harder to find like a normal weight than it is to find like overweight and obese.
Hey, Kovu, yeah, you might have to be a little lenient, bro.
I understand.
Yeah, a little slide on some of that.
There's plenty of like really, really fine women on there, but the thing is, they just on there to like build their Instagrams. They're not really trying to fucking talk to you.
This nigga said he wouldn't hit. He said he wouldn't hit Jill Scott, dog. Jill Scott is an exception. This nigga tripping. Shout out to Business Kid Gaming. He said that waiting stuff is dead. Last thing you want to do is find a one that have no idea what you're doing when it comes to relationships and satisfying her. Tell Teron that. Teron gonna be 40. I'm still getting myself together.
Hey, you hit Lizzo?
Hell no.
Lizzo?
Yeah.
When? Now?
Yeah.
Right now, you got it.
Yes, that's a yes. He said when.
I mean, no, I don't think so. I don't know. If she caught me on that right, if she caught me, I don't know. No. It depends. If I had to take one for the team, then probably. But yeah, I ain't not Lizzo though. Jill Scott though, absolutely.
I had to have a few for Jill Scott.
She can really sing.
You drink, Kovu? Do you drink?
Like alcohol? Yeah.
Oh,
not a lot, but
no. Jill Scott she can get it.
Go out for drinks, grab a glass of wine or something, man. Come on, man.
I ain't trying to get a case like that other dude.
Get a case? How you get a case?
How you get a case? Crown Clown. He talking about Crown Clown.
Talking about Crown.
No, Crown Clown got drunk with a chick. She woke up like, hold on, how my pants get on? How my panties get on?
No, you don't get drunk. You don't get sloppy drunk.
She woke up like, where my panties at?
Oh man.
Oh my goodness.
You don't get sloppy drunk. Loosen up. Use the alcohol to loosen up.
That's all right. Please don't get in trouble. He's gonna be good.
Loosen up.
Stuff I drink, so it helps. And at the club,
Crown Clown took a chick home. She got drunk, woke up like, man, how my panties get around my ankles? And he was scared to death.
Oh,
that shit funny.
I ain't never smashed a drunk chick, and I ain't never going to.
Nah, I'm good.
Motherfuckers can have that.
Wait, you ain't ever been in a relationship and y'all both drunk?
I'm not doing it.
Well, I don't drink, and none of my girlfriends drunk to the point where they would be like smack drunk like that.
That's some wild shit, man. Shout out to we got. Hold on, make sure I ain't missing nobody. Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. He said, high school and college is your best time unless you work with majority females, but trust me, don't mix work with pleasure. That's what Jeremy was trying to do. Wasn't you hollering at some chicks at work, Jeremy?
There was this one girl at one of my jobs, and she was super bad. But yeah, I kind of just made an embarrassment out of myself. Didn't really know what I was doing.
That happened.
Goals.
Jeremy, you know who Lizzo is? You know who Lizzo is, right?
Lizzo, I'm not familiar with a lot of celebrities.
Singer,
white man.
Would you clap a thick John or
Lizzo
fat
not thick, bro?
A fat John.
Yes.
At this point in time, Jeremy. Like, you know what I mean?
I'm tired of obesity in America and how it's so normalized.
Politics into
it.
I've seen so much obesity. I'm tired of it. I'm good. I don't have any patience for it.
You tall, Jeremy?
I'm 6 feet.
Okay.
6 feet.
Let's see.
Shout out to Keith. What's up, nigga? You're not short, Kovu. How tall is you, Kovu?
5'8", 5'7"?
You all right, man, little ass nigga. You all right.
That's average height, man.
You're not
sure. Kevin Hart, motherfucker.
Kevin Hart got a lot of money.
Must be nice.
Like,
you always talk about his height. You think your height holding you back, Kovu?
It has. I mean, unless they're all lying to me. I mean, like if every the chicks that said something about my height are lying, then sure.
Oh, you conscious about your height, huh?
No, it's not me personally. Yeah. It's a preference, but
you can get on all the rides at Greater Ventures, right?
Yeah, that's like a 4.5.
You are. No wonder you don't want no. Yeah, Megan Thee Stallion had you looking like a little dude and shit. She put on some heels.
Fucking with Tory.
Hey, that's
man. You better.
That nigga talented though. You know what I'm saying?
That's a little bit ass nigga.
Shout out to Keetap 15. He said college is the best time for cheek slaying. I don't know how Kovu fucked that up.
I was waiting.
You was on your marriage tip at that point, right?
Yeah, so I've only been trying for, what is it?
Dang, dog.
3 years
of marriage.
Shout out to Super KMW for the super chat. He said I missed out in high school and college. One of my you a black bond nigga. Gotcha. Black bond was a late bloomer and shit. Facts.
Then hung around the college students at 30.
Facts. Shout out to Richard for the super chat. He said, hey, did you see the Young Thug Zesty Zoom hack? I haven't laughed that hard in a long time. Yeah, I did see it, but I didn't see it. I know what you're talking about. Let me put it that way. I know what you're talking about. That shit was funny as shit. Gunna is free. Y'all listen to Gunna? Y'all think he a rat?
I watched a couple videos on that, and according to like actual lawyers, they said no.
No, he's a rat.
Well,
he snitched. He snitched. He said that there was a gang and all that, and that's what they've been trying to disapprove. Like, we're not a gang, we're a record label. Once he started admitting to things, then they're going to use that against Young Thug. You know what I'm saying? So you don't have to necessarily, like make a statement, but by pleading guilty and agreeing and answering the judge questions the way he did, he got that. He got that one.
And that's assuming he was a part of the gang, right? Because if he wasn't, then he's not snitching.
Right. I mean, he was a part of the record label, which they are trying to say is a gang, but they trying to prove that it's not a gang, it's a record label. So he confirmed, him and a couple of other co-defendants have confirmed that it's a gang. So
so you never want to just answer those questions like that. Like they'll thinking that you're doing the right thing.
Yeah. I mean, he admitted guilt basically. So
he had to because he took a plea.
He ain't have to.
Yeah, you can't get the plea deal unless you admit it.
No, I know that. I'm just saying he didn't have to take the plea. He could have fucking fought.
Oh yeah, he could.
But anyway, shout out to Super KMW. He said I'm 34, been pulling since I was 22. You can do it. You see, he was a late bloomer.
Yeah, get on you, bro.
Yeah, good on you, man. Yeah, you gotta let people know about your beanbag, man, so they could be inspired. Shit like that. You know what I mean? Shout out to Rel. He said 8 be driving the loaner car from the Mask movie.
That car was a piece of shit, that movie. Jim Carrey busted it up.
It's Ubers and Lyft right now. That's what's popping. Shout out to Brandon Young. He said, I'm 5'6". I clap and chick that's 6 feet tall. You can get a chick if she messing with your personality.
No, 100%. Right. It's not that it's impossible because you're short. It's just more difficult because you're short. That's all. That's all I was saying.
But you're not really short though. You 5'8".
And it's not like difficult to the point where you should be going years trying like this. It ain't that difficult.
Yeah, you're not really short. She just tall.
Oh yeah, Meg specifically. Yeah, she's tall.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And like you don't want to have like scary ass timid energy too. Like all of my homies shorter than me, but they don't move scary and shit. So chicks really don't care.
Definitely, there's a level of confidence that helps out. I agree.
You gotta be confident, man. That's all. You just gotta think you the shit, and that's it. I mean, I had a lot of issues like you early when I was a young bull. I thought I wasn't confident in myself. I didn't really have no self-esteem. I didn't like what I seen in the mirror and all that shit. And you know who helped me with that? A bad bitch. You know what I'm saying? A bad bitch helped me with that because, I just always thought everybody looked better than me. You know what I'm saying? I always thought I was the ugliest, funniest looking nigga out the motherfucking bunch and shit. I ain't really, I had girlfriends and all that shit, one at a time. Cause I ain't become no player until that girl broke me out of my shell. You know what I'm saying? I was with my homie. We was at the movies. We was in the arcade actually. And she was a dime, dog. Bad. Light skin, long hair, real hair, all that shit. Badass bitch. And I just never thought that a girl would choose me over my homie. Like, it just wasn't possible. You know what I'm saying? So when she had picked, like, we was chilling out in front of the movies and her friend came out and she was like, hey, boy. I'm like, what's up? She like, my friend want to talk to you. And I mean, it had to be on my face. I was like, who, me? I think I had like a South Pole jacket on. Like, it was wintertime too. I had like a spring. I didn't have a winter coat. I had like a spring jacket with all these layers and shit. I mean, and she was like, my friend want to talk to you. And I'm like, me? Like, me? You sure what you talking about? Me? Like, what the fuck? I just couldn't believe it. Like, the bitch was bad, dog. I'm talking about, like, I just could not believe that she wanted to talk to me. So after that happened, man, you couldn't tell me shit. Now I started to believe in myself. Like, nigga, I am cute. I am handsome. You know what I'm saying? And after that, it was on and pop. I fucked like 30 bitches that year. And this was in January. I still remember we was at the movies. We was going to go see Metro. And I think it was the same. Metro was an Eddie Murphy movie. And I think it was the same weekend that Beverly Hills Ninja came out. I think. Yeah. Remember that Chris Farley? Remember that Chris Farley movie?
Yeah,
Beverly Hills Ninja and shit. I think it was that same weekend. I think. But anyway, after that shit happened, you couldn't tell me shit, nigga. It was on. I was hollering at everything. I felt myself like, yo, this badass bitch picked me. Nigga, I'm not ugly. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no funny looking nigga. What am I talking about? I'm him. You know what I'm saying? It was on and popping, nigga. I knocked like 30 bitches down that year. Serious. I became a player. Now I literally became a player that year, dog. Off of her choosing me, it was over, nigga. You couldn't tell me nothing. It was like I was not necessarily getting like revenge, but it was just like I was just trying to like catch up, nigga. I was just fucking everything, and not just anything like ducks and all that shit. I'm just saying, I just had confidence, nigga, and I hit the pavement running. It was on wherever I was at, on a bus, going to school, at the movies, the skating ring, nigga. I'm hollering, nigga. I ain't give a fuck. Shoot me down, it's cool. Keep it moving.
Hey, don't act like
go back out.
Don't act like you ain't hit no ducks before.
Huh?
I said, don't act like you ain't hit no ducks before.
No, I hit some beasts. Like, let's not.
Yeah.
That's
not a beast.
It was this one joint. No, I ain't gonna lie. This is one joint. Her name was Tiana. She was a beast. You know what I'm saying? But hold on. But she was cool as shit, right? And she was fly as shit. Like, one thing about her, and this one, like DKNY and all that shit was popping, she stayed DKNY to the socks, nigga. Her nails stayed done, her hair stayed done. She was fly as shit, but she was a beast. And I ain't gonna lie, her pussy was fat as shit. It was, I mean, of course, and it was wet. Yo, her pussy was fire, dog. I ain't gonna even. Under that belly she had, that thing. Fire, yo. Fire. I definitely hit a beast. I ain't gonna even hold you.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at Mrs. You look at Mrs. Hard8 in the chat.
Yeah, I know I'm short, Miss Hard8. Appreciate you though.
Listen, I don't discriminate. I penetrate. That's how. That's kind of what I was. But you know, this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Kovu. That's what I'm saying. Like, every chick you hit ain't gonna be a dime, dog. Like, every bitch ain't gonna be the baddest bitch in the world. Sometimes you gonna hit something that ain't. You know what I mean? She might be a butterface. Everything look good, butterface.
You gotta hit a couple 2s and 3s, man.
You know what I mean? You're gonna definitely knock a couple. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you're gonna be with the homies. You're gonna take one for the team. Sometimes y'all might get a little. You know, it's just listen, man. It's gonna come, man. You know what I'm saying?
Miss Hard8 is funny.
You know what I mean? You gotta. You know what I'm saying? You gotta take it. Yo, listen, man. You just gotta stop.
Hard8 gonna be eating fucking porridge tonight.
Yeah.
Shout out to King Hazy. Said I'm 5'2" and damn 5'2". Hold on. We got a small person.
Hey, man, read the rest of the message, man.
I'm sorry.
He might be like Asian or something. That's not really too bad.
That's a whole black man. You talking about Asian? Shout out to my man King Hazy. He said, I'm 5'2" and never had problems getting women because of it. When I was younger, they would turn me down for being broke, but not short. All right, shout out. We got a little person in here. Shout out to King Hazy. I appreciate you playing. Listen, we got listen, man. We got gay guys that watch this shit. We got virgins. We got little people. We all for the people, man. You know what I'm saying? Come have a good time. Little person. Yeah, you can't use the other word no more. That's a derogatory term.
Podcast.
You know what I'm saying? King Hazy definitely can't get on all the rides at Great Adventure. You know what I'm saying? 6 Flags.
Come on, man.
Definitely. Shout out to King Hazy. He gonna get this work. Shout out to Jim Cap. He said, H, thanks for all the entertainment through the years. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Man. Appreciate that. Shout out to King Hazy. That's the homie. He a supporter, you know what I'm saying? But he gonna get this work. He a little person. It's cool. All good. You know what I'm saying? But anyway. He's just trying to help Kovu out, man. Kovu got a small man complex. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. Miss Hardy said, now I'm sitting down. It's still fucking funny. It's still funny looking. I know. It's all good. It's cool.
Wait, she was on?
She was on you for a second.
It's cool. It's cool.
I would have been talking like Jeremy if my girl was here.
Right, so what about like the girl from Forspoken? Was that a? Is that a smash?
You might say that video game character.
That's a real person. No, she a real person. She played the lead character in Resident Evil, the Netflix show.
Balinska.
Yeah, the chick that played on Resident Evil, the Netflix show, the black girl. Yeah, she was in Charlie's Angels too, the reboot.
Well, why don't we talk about our video game crushes then, since we're on the topic?
Dog, you on the topic?
Oh man,
who's your video game crush, Jeremy?
You were talking about
you tell us.
It actually cute.
Who your video game crush?
Abby.
I like maybe B2 or maybe Claire from from Nier.
I think that's a robot.
Yeah,
it's a robot.
I mean, she looks like a human. Like that can work.
Jeremy, what are you going to hit, Jeremy? A fuse box?
I mean, she probably has. She has the components to, they can.
I don't
she's
think
advanced technology. You know what I mean? They got silicone and everything.
At least you could have picked somebody that represent a real person. Like at least that's
all right. Like
a real person.
Maybe like Claire from RE2 or something.
Got you. Yeah. Any real people? You got any real crushes? Maybe a celebrity crush. You got a celebrity crush or anything?
I'm not really up on like Hollywood and everything, but I kind of like Miranda Cosgrove back in the day on iCarly.
Miranda Cosgrove.
Like the last couple seasons of iCarly were lit. Like I was in high school watching those.
iCarly.
I ain't gonna hold you the whole show.
I ain't gonna hold you.
The last 2 seasons were like that was some legitimate like grown-ups could enjoy that. It got very good.
That's your celebrity crush, my nigga?
Nah, but like
what is your celebrity crush?
I don't know, like Emma Watson, I guess, if she wasn't just so like overly perfect in Harry Potter, but
she's pretty.
Hold on, Harry Potter, that bitch was like 13.
No. Now she's pretty.
Now she's grown. She grown now, right? Yeah, she grown now.
Or like, I don't. It's hard to.
You kind of struggling, dude. You got a male crush,
right, nigga.
I haven't really
top 10 celebrity crush in the back of your head.
I don't know. I haven't really been that into like movies to really have ones that come to mind like that.
Music, TV, nothing.
Shout out to Big Loving Your Moms. Sorry for missing your super chat. He said, just be yourself with a little bit of lies thrown in the mix. Real.
I ain't never had to lie to a chick, man.
Y'all beat
never had to lie. I mean, not lie. I mean, you could lie and tell them you love them.
Wow.
Nah, that's crazy, man. You lied to a chick about loving her.
Yeah.
That old.
Nah.
Like,
That's what thin line. That's what a thin line between love and hate was about. Telling chicks you love them and all that shit.
Nah, I ain't never told chicks that I love her.
Whatever they want to hear.
That's crazy. Word? Nah, man, they can get crazy.
Oh, I'm not trying to be with him,
you
right? Like, I'm not trying to be with him. So what the fuck? I'm telling you what you want to hear. If that's what I got to do to get that pussy, then that's what I'm gonna do. I ain't trying to be with you and all that shit. I ain't gonna no crazy lies. I ain't never been like I'm a CEO of Fortune 500 company or no crazy shit like that. I'm just saying,
telling a girl you love,
you got to spruce it up a little bit.
It's crazy.
Man, I did that shit once. The chick fucking came to my job and slashed all 4 of my tires. I was working at Walmart, motherfucker. That my car sat up there for like a month till I could get them shits replaced.
So, what did you lie about?
Loving the chick.
You lied. What did you say?
He said, "I love her."
Loving her. He told her he loved her.
Yeah, I ain't
and
never lied about that.
What made her? What tipped her off to believe that was a lie?
Because she kept calling me too much, and I kind of was like, yo, I really don't care about this shit. She came to my fucking job and slashed all of my shit.
Oh Jesus,
that's crazy. Hey, shout out to who was it? Shout out to King Hazy. He said, and tell them boys they better stop running from big girls. They're very generous with the cat. That's what I'm trying to tell Kovu, man.
If I keep running, she'll get smaller, right?
Oh man,
what a good crush.
Yeah, this nigga hitting 30. This nigga hitting 30 with no coochie.
That money.
This nigga, what you want bet? What 33 years?
Catwoman from Arkham.
I don't know. I kind of want to bet you, man. I kind of even if it'll motivate you. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel. I mean,
let's see.
I kind of want to bet you.
Let's see.
You already got a bet you losing on your plate. Hey.
Never that. Shout out to Deontay for the super chat. What's good, player? He said, damn, 830 in a year. I have 30 in my career and I'm retired. LOL. What?
Yeah, he's talking about bodies. Hey, you got.
Oh,
yeah, you got 36.
He got 30 in his career and he retired. Oh, okay. Got you.
Yeah.
30 in a year. No, I'm telling you, I went crazy, dog. I ain't gonna even hold you. I went crazy. I was a whore.
He got enough to fight the fight.
I don't think I've smashed 30 chicks in the whole
then I
had
that kind of that time where I was a sucker for trash. So yeah, I was, I mean, I was hitting it all. I ain't give a fuck.
You could feel like the NBA, the NFL team easily. Both sides.
I was fucking. Like I said, that was our goal.
What if you only count 8s and up?
I did pretty good. Listen, man, I was a skinny, light-skinned nigga, you know what I'm saying? So, I did. I ain't had the body I got now. The body I got now, that body would have been like Kovu.
Damn.
I'd have never been like Kovu. I'd never been like Kovu. But, I was, what I'm saying? I was a skinny fly nigga, man, especially when I started getting my own money. You know what I mean? Started selling drugs, crime, and all that shit. When I was able to get all the fashion, you couldn't tell me nothing. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, that was the goal though. Like that's what I set out to do every day. Like that was a goal. Like every day you try to get as many notches under your belt as possible and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what we did. Yeah, you got roasted when you didn't do it. That's just what we did, yo. It's nothing. All this other like, listen, man. That was it. That's life. That was life.
The crazy thing is, it's much easier now because you ain't got to go nowhere.
Oh, I'll be looking around now. I'll be like, man, if I was a young boy now, like 16, 17, man, listen, dog. This shit would have been going, man. It would have been crazy out here, man. For real. It'd have been crazy out here in these streets, especially with social media too. I be always wondering how it would have been if I was like social media was around, how that shit would have went. Damn.
Yeah, my mom had me enrolled in fucking tennis for school, so I was fucking rich. She had me doing that since I was like 6.
It takes you about 2 hours to holler at a bitch, don't it? Like 2 hours.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Motherfucker talk slow as shit, dog.
And she's sitting there waiting, listening.
That's because I kind of focus, but I'm much more smoother when I'm talking to a chick on God.
Shout out to shout out to Brandon Young for the super chat. He said, "Not gonna lie, Thor wife definitely could have got it."
Yeah, now
from Ragnarok. Yeah, from Ragnarok. Shit, for real. No doubt, no doubt.
And she's called the Mighty Thor, right?
No,
she's in the Avengers game.
Different chick.
Thor wife?
Oh, Thor.
You talking about Thor wife in Ragnarok?
I don't know. I'm talking about the female Thor. Is that who you're talking about?
No, nigga. No.
Jane Foster.
Nah, shit like
Shout out to Champ. He said his celebrity crush is Charlize Theron. Yeah, she was mine at one point in time. I think she was mine until Monster came out. Then I realized it wasn't real. You know what I'm saying? Because she looked crazy in Monster. She looked crazy. Shout out to Super KMW. You said I'm honest too. I don't run game. Just keep it 100. Nigga, you ain't telling no bitches you're on a beanbag and getting pushed. Stop it. Stop.
You gotta omit some things, goddamn. You gotta omit some things.
Stop. Some things. Stop. Where this nigga Teron at? This nigga been ducking the chat. Come get this work, Teron. We gotta talk. Shout out to Keltrick Pickens. Nah, he got to turn the video games off then. Shit, he done beat another game since last week. He done beat 2 games.
Jeez.
Like, nah. Shout out to Keltrick Pickens. He said, 8, I'm not letting you go 2 weeks in a row, ignoring everything going on at DC Warner Brothers. How do you feel about the DC reboot? Black Adam 2 is not happening. New Superman film, should they reboot? Yeah, we talked about that already, Keltrick. If you show up on time, Negro, you know what I'm saying? You would see that we kind of already spoke about, what's going on with DC and all that. I don't really care. But, Black Adam is on HBO Max right now. That shit, they put that on HBO Max quick. So if you ain't see Black Adam, go to HBO Max, check it out. It's in 4K, Dolby Vision and Dolby Atmos and all that fly shit if you're interested. It's worth a watch. I don't think it's a terrible movie. I don't think it's a bad movie at all. In fact, I'm gonna get it on 4K. But it's worth a watch. But yeah, we talked about that. I mean, we cool with a new Superman joint. What did he say earlier? We don't want to see Batman. We're talking about Batman. We don't see Batman parents get killed again. Superman, we don't want another origin story, right? For Superman. Do we need another origin story? No.
No, we don't need no origin.
Do a quick flashback and let it go. Don't do the whole thing. Give me 5 minutes.
I think since they're getting a new Superman all together, I do think they need to reboot it, right? Like they need to start over, but not give us an origin story.
Yeah.
And don't let it be black.
Let him already be
a
Superman.
different character.
A black Superman?
I said don't let it be a black Superman.
I don't know. You think they're ready for a black Superman?
They're not going to do a black Superman. They're not doing a black Superman.
Hell no.
They don't even do the casting calls for black people for certain heroes. They're not doing a black Superman.
That'd be crazy if they came out of Black Superman though, but that would be crazy. Remember a couple years ago they was talking about like Idris Elba being Superman? No, he was gonna be James Bond.
He was gonna be 007.
It was what's the name? Michael B. Jordan.
No,
it wasn't.
As Superman?
It was too. It's gonna be
that'd be that'd be a terrible Superman, I think. I don't know. I think somebody made a good point about Henry though. They said he didn't do a good Clark Kent. I agree with that.
Yeah,
I think his Clark Kent was trash. Y'all agree? Yeah, it's
a
little weird.
I think it was trash.
Not necessarily.
A little awkward.
It didn't come off right. It didn't feel like it's something off about his Clark Kent.
He was too cool of a Clark Kent.
Yeah, he wasn't as nerdy. Yeah,
right. It's kind of like how
that's the problem people had with Andrew Garfield.
Right.
I like Garfield.
He was a cool Spider-Man, but
he wasn't a cool Peter Parker.
He was like a fly Peter Parker. I'm like, Peter Parker ain't had swag like that. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie though. Idris Elba, he would have probably been a good James Bond because he's a badass in a lot of movies.
Yeah, he could pull a James Bond.
Yeah, he could.
He's in.
He would have been a good James Bond.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he would have been.
Idris is in the new Cyberpunk DLC.
Yeah, he's gonna be in the new Cyberpunk.
Fun fact: he actually did a voice in Modern Warfare 3. He did one of the Delta operators. A lot of people don't know that.
Huh?
That's cool.
Shout out to King Hazy.
A lot of celebrities.
For the super chat, he said, "I'm short as hell and hit about 17 I can think of. You mofos make me realize life ain't so bad."
Glad I could help, man. Glad I could help.
Damn.
Glad I can help, man. Shout out to Super Cam W. You said I live with my folks too. Motels in their place. Oh, you getting prostitutes. That's what I mean. Get it how you can get it, dog. Shout out to Teron Aries. He said Will Smith was originally considered to play Superman back in the 90s, but obviously that movie never went through production. Will Smith is Superman.
I do remember that. They were talking about that.
Some people I gotta see to believe it. Some people I gotta see to really think they can pull it off. Because you gotta remember, people like it was an outrage when they announced Heath Ledger as Joker. It was a fucking outrage.
Oh yeah.
People was like, "What? Hell no!" People was not behind that, and we seen how that turned out.
And then look what happened.
They said he was the Brokeback Mountain nigga.
Yeah, they was like, "What? No, they did not want Heath Ledger as Joker. They did not want him as Joker." Dude.
Will Smith was supposed to be Neo in the Matrix trilogy too, which I think Will Smith definitely could have pulled that off.
Yeah,
but I think so. I think he could have did Matrix. I think he could have did Matrix.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I think he could have did Matrix because Keanu Reeves is kind of like I don't know. I don't think his range. He don't got range to me. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think his range. I don't think he's as good as Will Smith when it comes to like range.
His performance in Cyberpunk though was so amazing. Like that was so different than.
I didn't really like him in Cyberpunk.
Amazing?
I didn't like his performance.
That was right. That's the same character.
Him as Johnny Silverhand.
Yeah.
He was like, I really believed he was like a real rock star. Like
Will Smith turned that shit down to do Legend of Bagger Vance. But he did. He explained why he turned it down. He said when they was explaining it to him, it just sounded like some batshit crazy.
He said he turned it down for that cowboy movie.
Wild West.
Yeah.
Wild West. Yep.
I thought it was Legend of Bagger Vance. I thought it was Legend of Bagger Vance.
Wild West for sure.
But he said he turned it down because the way they pitched it just didn't make sense.
Yeah, they didn't have a good pitch.
What are y'all talking? Yeah, they didn't have a good pitch, basically.
My favorite Keanu Reeves action film is still Speed. That's still my favorite.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
Oh hell yeah!
Speed is fire. Point Break is fire too.
Hell yeah, dude.
John Wick is fire.
Yep.
Absolutely. I can't wait.
Denzel turned down Brad Pitt part in 7. The part that Brad Pitt played. Y'all ain't never see 7?
Nah.
I put that up on one of my recommended movies on Twitter. It's on
7 is like
on
a
HBO.
legendary movie.
If you've never seen 7, check out 7 on HBO Max. It's with Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman.
Classic.
It's a good movie. Good movie.
Classic.
Very good movie. Yes, very, very good movie. But anyway, Denzel was supposed to play Brad Pitt part. He turned it down for whatever reason. They also wanted Will Smith to play Django. He turned that down.
I'm so glad he did. I'm so glad
because he wasn't the star or something. He felt like he wasn't going to be the star, so he turned it down.
He wanted to rewrite the story.
Jamie Foxx was born for that role.
Yeah, Jamie got range. He got that nigga Ray. That was like a legendary.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He was Ray. he was Ray Charles, dog.
He was Ray. He became Ray Charles.
Yeah, he became Ray Charles. His range is crazy. Shout out to Super KMW. He said, "Not prostitutes laughing my ass off. I win them over with personality. I do keep it real, omitting the beanbag. I'm just being myself, and it works. That's all you can be is yourself, man. At the end of the day,
you get there one day.
Shout out to Teron. He said he also said Lawrence Fishburne wasn't casted too.
They flipped the races of the characters.
Yeah, I've been watching that Mission Impossible. I'm up to part. Well, we watched part 3 last night. It was losing Miss Hard 8 at first. She ain't like 1 or 2. She definitely ain't like 2. And there's something I noticed in Mission Impossible 2 also with like the amount of time they was like doing that mask shit. It was like they kind of overdid it. Where he was like wearing different people masks and shit. Y'all seen Mission Impossible 2?
Yeah, like they were doing they had like the voice changing things on their neck and along with their
You see that shit, Kovu?
I'll be watching movies like that.
Yeah.
No wonder this nigga don't get no bitches, man. This nigga
I've seen him.
I've ain't even in tune with everyday life, man. This shit crazy.
I think I've seen 3, but I'm most familiar with 4. Ghost Protocol is very good.
What y'all niggas do with y'all free time? Like play games? That's it?
Yo, Jeremy.
Exercise.
Yeah, Jeremy, you would like Mission Impossible 1.
Exercise ain't gonna make you no taller, my nigga.
I believe I've seen it. Mission Impossible 1. I don't know. I'm kind of over Hollywood movies. If I do watch anything, it's like anime, but even that, like when I go on a streaming service and look at all the anime, it's just so overwhelming. Like so much that I'm missing out on, and it's just I don't need another hobby. You know what I mean? It's just too much of a distraction.
Shout out to Country Pickens. He said, I admit I'm late. Did you talk about the Scream 6 teaser trailer? I didn't watch it. Once I seen some New York shit, it just gave me some old Jason Takes Manhattan vibes. I ain't watch it yet. And then Barbie. Come on, man. What the fuck I'm watching a Barbie trailer for? And 8, are you a Barbie girl in a Barbie world?
Oh my God.
But no, I would be in the Barbie world, fucking all the Barbies. So that's cool. But no, I'm not watching a Barbie trailer. I can care less about a fucking Barbie.
You think you could compete with Ken?
No. No, ain't no black people in the Barbie world, so they may be, they may give me a leg up. Shout out to Dizzy. He said, Did y'all Tyrese casting tapes for Django? Jesus. Yeah, I seen them. That shit was funny.
I gotta look those up.
Yeah, I gotta do that.
Horrible. Tyrese know damn well. He tried, He tried.
Tyrese Gibson's cool, but not for Django.
Like the singer, Tyrese?
Yeah, Tyrese. Yeah, he got they got the videos out there of him trying for the part for Django. Auditioning for the part. Shout out to Super KMW. Say I got to take a pic of playing Switch atop some cat. Oh man, that's what you're saying. Get a Switch. Get a Switch. What's Teron at though? Come on in here, Teron. I want to talk to you about something, my brother.
He was in the chat earlier.
He's still in the chat. He's still in the chat.
Yo, 8.
What's up?
Yeah, they're coming out with it's like split into 2 parts. The final Mission Impossible next year. That's what I heard.
That's on fire. Mission Impossible 3 was really good.
Well, that was good.
2. I like 3 better than 2. I thought 2 used to be my favorite, but watching it again, because I'm a fan of John Woo, it was like a silly ass. Like when you look at Mission Impossible 1 and then you go to 2, it was like toned down a lot, and there was a lot of silly shit going on in Mission Impossible 2. I like it though, but 3 was really good, yo.
Well, 2 had a lot of action, but 3's action was like more intense and more gritty.
3 is really good.
Hell yeah.
I just got Interstellar on 4K. I never seen it.
That movie's crazy.
So I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna watch that one of these days. Well, I'm going down my list. We going through all these Mission Impossibles now. I also got I watched Sonic 2. That joint was it was trash. I ain't like it. I ain't really like Sonic 2. It was okay, I guess. Jim Carrey, the best thing about the movie.
Hold on, hey, you were watching a kiddie movie?
Yeah, I watch kiddie movies for sure.
Oh, okay, by yourself.
I don't go to the no. I don't never watch nothing by myself. I don't go to the theaters and watch kiddie movies. I didn't never say nothing wrong with watching kiddie movies. I watch Pixar movies and all that.
But you're not into kiddie games.
I play kiddie games if they're good. I play Mario. I play Mario and all that shit. If it's because those are classics. Those are shit. Mario 3, Mario World. That's my favorite Mario. Super Mario World.
64.
What about Splatoon,
Mario 64? Yeah, all that. I want to play Splatoon. I actually want to play it because it's online. I like being competitive, and I don't mind beating up on some kids. Fuck them kids.
Pretty fun.
But I ain't paying $70, $60 for that shit. I ain't doing it.
All right, we'll play Genshin. Genshin is surprisingly good.
No.
Once you get past the prologue, it's
you gotta relax.
Game.
You gotta relax. I ain't doing no motherfucking.
I underestimated it. I'm liking it.
Nah, I ain't doing that one. I did just get finished watching Power Book 3. That shit is so fire, dog. Raising Kanan, that shit is so fire. If you ain't checking out Power Book 3, you need to check it out. It's fire, dog. Great show. Great fucking show. 50 can't miss with these shows, man.
It's all right.
That shit fire, dog.
All right.
That shit. What they had? Well, they wasn't playing Xbox in there. So but nah, it's fire. I like that shit though. I like it. But besides anime, it's a lot of TV shows and all that. It's a lot to catch up on, man. There's so much going on. I'm just trying to get through these movies that I bought and never watched because it's been getting ridiculous. I got like 30, 40 4K movies I bought and never watched. Like even Avengers Endgame. When that shit came out, 2019 on 4K, I ain't watch it yet. Black Panther also ain't watch it yet.
Well, what are you doing, man?
I gotta get.
I
be procrastinating. No, I watch movies, but it's like I be buying movies and never getting to them because I be watching some other shit or I just be procrastinating, dog. That's all.
I got the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man collection. I still need to watch and play on 4K Blu-ray.
Yeah, I watched all of those.
Yeah.
I watched all those. Yeah, I got all the Spider-Man movies. Into the Spider-Verse. What you watching, Cycle? You watch TV shows?
I haven't been watching shit recently. I just watched a little bit of Black Adam before I fell asleep on that motherfucker. But
oh, you fell asleep? What, you was tired or was just trash?
Yeah, just got through watching Avatar. So we came to the house and watched tried to watch Black Adam, but zoned off, man.
Shit, that Avatar, that shit was like fucking 3.
Yeah, it was 3 hours. 3 hours and 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It was good though. It was a really good movie. I liked it.
Did she like it?
Yeah, she enjoyed it. She didn't even want to
watch.
Did
she see the first one? Did she see the first one?
Yeah, she watched the first one, but she didn't want to watch the second one because she said the previews was whack.
Oh, so you forced her?
I forced her to watch it. Yep.
Yeah.
What else you forced her to do? Take a drink?
No, man.
That's right. Cycle got a business partner now.
God damn.
Oh,
we had a good time. No, we watched it.
Hold on, is this a girl you've been talking to already?
Yeah.
Oh, all right, God. Oh, that's your chick. Oh, yeah, you're in a relationship now, right?
No, man. Hey, man. No, man.
I mean, you said she broke. You got a business partner or some shit, so.
No, so she help out with the business stuff. She help out.
Oh, all right, God. That's your girl then, nigga. It's not like stop trying to front.
Hey, man, she help out.
Hey, man.
If she part of your business, nigga, that's your woman, nigga. Stop playing.
She help out. If I say, hey, help out. Yeah, I got to pick up a car real quick. Can you help me grab a car? She help out. I say, hey, go pick up the car for me. So I got to do something. She be like, all right, she go pick it up.
Okay.
I don't mean she's a business partner.
She get paid for her services?
Yes, in other ways. Yes, she do.
Oh my God.
Eat her ass. I got you.
Damn.
Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, you seen Wolf of Wall Street? Yeah, I got that on 4K Blu-ray. Yeah, I seen it. It was mid.
What?
Yeah, that shit was mid.
You crazy.
I mean, we've seen that movie 100 times, dog. Like, come on, man. We've seen that movie 100 different times.
Yeah. That's a good movie.
Guy starts off not really, up like that. Then he get up like that and lose himself. We done seen that movie 100 times.
Very good.
Let me ask you something for people.
I will never watch it again.
For people who are in a relationship, like, does the woman consider sex to be like a reward or see it as like, something like guys do?
Some do.
It depends on how good your sex game is.
That's the ones that's miserable.
Yeah.
Yeah, some dudes only get head on their birthday, shit like that.
Yeah, that's
Christmas,
crazy as shit.
Christmas and all that. I'm about to wrap my dick in some Christmas paper. Put a bow on top of that motherfucker. Here you go.
Damn, you crazy.
There you go. Shout out to Rav He said my PS5 just shut off and not turning back on. Oh man. Dirty ass room, nigga. Fuck you thought. You gotta dust that motherfucker out and shit.
Keep it clean.
Sony make bullshit. No, nigga, you got roaches and bugs and all that shit living in that motherfucker. Clean that motherfucker. You be all right. Take it apart, clean him out, put some new paste on it or liquid metal, and you be all right. Shout out to Super Cam W. Said I got to get 8 Smash Bros. That game mega competitive. It's a couple of games on Nintendo I want to play. I just refuse to pay them prices. I'm sorry. That shit got to be $10 or something, $20.
Go to GameStop.
I don't even
Get a sale.
Oh no, GameStop's still like no. I want to get Mario Kart. I'm not paying $60. I'm sorry. That game like 10 years old. I ain't paying
It's still $60.
Damn. Yeah, 55.
Yeah.
You gotta trade some shit in.
Oh, here go Tehran right here. What up, player?
Hey, Tehran.
Yeah, I ain't ducking no shit. I ain't no idle turn rival.
That's my guy, man. What up, man?
It ain't that serious.
That's serious, nigga.
Not to be beefing with you.
When you going down? No, we ain't beefing. When you gonna download that app, Tehran? We tired of waiting.
I really don't want to use no apps, though.
Oh my god, you ain't hollering at nothing.
But that's how I got numbers, though. I got numbers hollering the real.
How tall are you? Taller than Kovu?
I'm like the same height as him.
Oh, y'all both little niggas.
But I never got told that I was short though. I never had that happen.
Oh, that's good.
You never had that issue?
I've had that multiple times.
No. So you're not really 5'8" then, Kovu? Like, how tall are you really, nigga?
I'm 5'7", 5'8". I said that.
Oh, you 5'6".
I mean, some chicks do.
My license is differently.
Some chicks do be on that type of time, but I just never came across them.
No, I mean, you do got some. I mean, yeah, of course, you got women that got their preference and all that shit, but y'all all right. Okay, so we know Kovu issue, right? He very picky.
I mean, I'm kind of picky myself. You already knew last week from that.
Oh, these motherfuckers.
Hey, man,
y'all the most pickiest virgin niggas I ever seen, dog. I ain't never seen virgins this motherfucking picky, yo. Shit crazy, man.
Being picky is a problem.
That's the problem. These niggas is too fucking picky, dog.
Ain't it?
No, hey, listen, Teron, you gotta download the app though, dog. Like, what's going on?
Shit,
Psycho giving out money and everything, trying to help motherfuckers out and all that. We trying to help you niggas, man.
Send me the money, shit.
I mean, I'm not a broke boy.
Yo, Teron, you said
we don't care about none of that. We don't care about none of that.
I ain't about being broke.
I mean, we just trying to make sure y'all put forth an effort, man. You keep talking about you focus on yourself, but you on them games. How many games you beat this week?
I only beat one. That was Ragnarok.
Yeah, exactly. Like, come on.
Well, no,
pussy
well,
up
actually,
next, nigga.
I did play a little bit. I did play Tekken. I did play Tekken 7.
You've been gaming like a motherfucker all week. Some of that time could have went to the app, player.
I was chatting with a chick. I mean, I ain't hit though.
Oh yeah, what's up? How it go?
I mean, we've been talking for a while, but I'm still trying to see how I could, get this. I ain't no players, so I ain't been doing the best for strategizing.
Hey, you gotta start somewhere, bro.
I don't speak that limit.
So you got a little friend right now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. At least you got somebody. Okay, you done passed Kovu. Kovu ain't got nothing. He's still
bro. Getting a chick number ain't about nothing. The problem always.
I'm saying y'all talking though, right? Y'all talking. Conversation been going good.
Yeah, shit. I'd be surprised. We'd be talking about 2 hours.
Okay, that's what's up. Okay. You almost there.
I put my money on Tehran. I told y'all.
Dude, when me and my chick got together first time, we were texting for 2.5 hours. We didn't even realize all that time went by. That's a good start, Tehran.
Yeah, that's definitely a good start, man.
I do be kicking myself. I mean, I do be kicking myself because I do be thinking like, damn, I am 24 and no pussy though.
We need to start a poll, man.
What's up? What a poll?
Oh, here we go.
Like whoever get it first, goddamn, get the pool of the money.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Hey, Harvey already got
money.
Oh,
we gotta have evidence. We gotta have real evidence.
Oh yeah. You gotta film yourself. Fuck.
What? You gotta get audio. Audio.
You gotta watch.
No porno.
No, that's fucking around this shit. Pull a dark cloud out this motherfucker. Y'all gotta pull a dark cloud and shit.
I forgot about that.
I cannot believe that shit.
Oh no, that's some funny shit.
Oh my god.
So, say if we did start a pool, right? A pool, right? That's what you said, right?
A pool, yeah.
How can we know for sure?
I don't know. I'm just talking shit. But I don't know, man.
You can tell what a nigga here.
At least show some text.
No, nigga can lie their ass off.
I mean, I don't know, man.
Bring her on the show.
I don't think these niggas will lie. I mean, when money on the table, niggas do anything. You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't lie.
Money on the table. Money on the table. If that shit got big enough,
you can't just say, yeah, I hit it. Like, you got to be something.
Like, what?
I mean, what you want proof of my dick? What the fuck?
You don't know. Ain't nobody talking about all that. Come on, man.
Nah, not all that. I'm about to start a GoFundMe where I just fly to cities and get niggas pussy. That's Virgin. First stop gonna be Kovu and shit. I'm gonna film it all. Take this nigga to the strip club, take this nigga to the mall, all that shit. Just film him trying to, you know what I mean? Trying to pull something. We're gonna get Jack Move too. Jack Move gonna be in there.
Oh man, somebody gotta get Jack something, man.
El Jacko.
Nah, Jack not a virgin.
Jack a virgin.
Nah, I thought he said
I don't know.
He wasn't.
Yeah, he a born again version. It's been years. It's been like 13, 20 years.
You were saying it's been a long time if he isn't a virgin.
We went to motherfucking E3. I told y'all I was gonna get that nigga a hooker. Y'all think I was playing?
I'll never forget that.
I'm bringing that nigga a hooker to the room. call girl or something. I don't even give a fuck. I'm like, yo, this is my man. Go in there and do your thing.
Maybe next year she could be it.
Y'all niggas still trying to pay for
making those crazy ass noises.
Y'all niggas trying to pay for what?
Y'all niggas still trying to pay for pussy when niggas getting federal time?
Huh?
Federal time for what?
Paying for pussy.
Who?
Yo, my
That's a misdemeanor.
They got better things to worry about than that.
Man, niggas getting locked up.
I'm gonna bounce.
That's a
Take care.
misdemeanor. All
Take
right,
care, Jeremy.
He about to go buy something right now. That's a misdemeanor.
Nah, because like my stepfather was telling me he know a coach for a college upstate Maryland. He married with kids, but I guess the marriage that he ain't getting much of it. So he paid for it, Joan, to come to find out she was an undercover, and he got arrested for that shit.
Ooh,
that's a small misdemeanor. He ain't dealing no time for that.
I mean, I figured since she was undercover, that must have been some federal shit.
No, the only reason why they got a problem with that shit is they can't tax it. That's all. Prostitution is the oldest. Prostitution is the oldest profession to people.
Yeah, that's why Vice does that shit.
They've been selling. Women been selling pussy since the beginning of time, nigga. Women been selling pussy and shit. If they could tax it, they can get their piece. If the government can get their piece, they wouldn't care. Fuck all y'all want. You know what I'm saying? Because you all, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like. What's the crime? Like, what? How are you a bad guy because I gave a woman a tip? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what type of criminal are you? Like, how is that even? Like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Like, really sit there and think about what type of crime is that? I gave a woman some money and we had sex. You are evil, bad guy. Go to jail.
It's
what?
It's basically the same thing as people who smoke weed. I mean, I don't smoke it, but people are like, oh, you're a bad person if you smoke weed. What?
It's all about what they can get money off.
Exactly.
You know, alcohol used to be illegal at one point in time, but then when they say they can make billions of dollars off that shit a year, well, it's legal now. Drink until you can't drink no fucking more. Same thing with tobacco. I think tobacco was illegal at one point in time.
Shit. Yo, Toronto, I can't get that. I'm trying to flag that. God damn it.
Shout out to Slizzle 420. He said they can't bring up anybody plea in Young Thug case. It's in black and white. It's not snitching. They can't bring up anybody plea. Oh, no, it is.
Oh, yeah, I heard that plea can't be brought up in the case, but I don't know.
They're going, man, listen, it's in the minds. It's in their minds.
Why wouldn't it?
You know what I'm saying? It's in their minds. He admitted to it. They trying to prove that it's not a gang. He already pleaded guilty that it is a gang and said in open court it's a gang. It's over. They're gonna use that. If they don't bring it like out, it's in their minds. You know what I'm saying? That nigga telling. He drives.
These rap niggas don't care. They gonna still fuck with him.
Oh yeah, for sure. Keep that same energy y'all had for 6ix9ine.
Yeah, that's why 6ix9ine going so hard. He like, at least I admitted that shit. Like I stood on I snitched.
Yeah, that shit crazy. Let me ask y'all a question though. Let me ask y'all. Well, let me ask you this. If you was in a car with a friend, he was giving you a ride, that y'all get pulled over, cops find a gun. What are you doing?
Man, he doesn't take that charge.
Oh man, yeah, he gotta take that.
Yeah, he gotta take that charge.
Motherfucking gun.
He telling the cops it ain't his. What are you telling the cops?
It's not mine.
That ain't my
gun. No, I'm saying that's his. Fuck that.
Yeah, I might have to write my homie out.
What's
sorry? I ain't built like that.
Are we both gonna get charged for this?
I ain't built like that.
I'm a square motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm a square.
I'm not taking no gun charge.
No, that's civilian shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
snitching is listen, if you do a crime, if you agree to do a crime and y'all get caught, then you're gonna have to hold that.
Right.
Yeah.
You tell to get yourself out of trouble, then you snitching, dog. If you're a civilian, no.
Yeah, your boy be pretty fucked up to like say it ain't his, and it's just.
If I get in the car, but first of all, I'm like, if I get in the car and they find a gun, you definitely gonna take that.
Yeah.
I'm not. I ain't taking.
Man, I swing on that motherfucker. He sit there talking about it ain't his. I'm like,
Jay Harvey talking about he snitching. We know,
my
nigga, Jay Harvey, the police, nigga.
Exactly.
Hold on, don't they got the blue wall of silence?
So somebody just gave me some statistics on Twitter. About 35% of men ages 19 to 29 aren't having sex The number of virgins have tripled since 2008.
I said this before. I said this before. Niggas ain't
video
getting
games.
Niggas ain't getting it like that.
It's not just video games.
Man.
Video games and got y'all niggas video games, man. What is it then? What is it? What is it then?
Women have got more. I don't. Never mind.
Higher standards for everyone.
Hold on. What you go ahead, Cycle? What you say?
No. That sounded stupid. I wasn't even gonna say it. I had to catch myself real quick. I was like, no. I was getting ready to say, have women gotten more like manly or aggressive? But
no,
I had to catch myself.
Yo, that's funny as shit. I was on Twitter yesterday. I'm scrolling. I seen a motherfucking dyke John busting it open for a goon. I'm like, what the fuck? What the hell is this? I'm like, yo, this shit crazy.
Everybody in the chat saying though the internet kind of ruined everything. I don't know. What do y'all think about that?
It might have put
The internet. Shout out to Jay Harvey. He said I'm snitching. We know, officer. The internet definitely. The internet is like a gift and a curse, man. It definitely made a lot of things in life better, but then it fucked up a lot of things in life also. Well, depending on when you was born and shit. If you got to experience life before the internet, then you already know.
Thank God I got to experience life before the internet took off.
But hold on, how do y'all think? When they say the internet ruined it, what you mean? It's like far as people trying to keep up with an image, or like just to access the porn, like jerk off now?
I think
Kovu, like fuck it, right? Kovu, like why try when I can just type up my fantasy and jerk off, right?
Yo, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Fuck these bitches and shit. I want a bitch that play games. Type that up. You're gonna get a bitch that got a controller in their hand that ain't on.
You
acting like she playing, and you know how it go. But no, how would y'all say the internet has affected, dating or getting bitches and shit like that?
I say like the imagery, you know what I'm saying, of the internet. Like guys got to have this, and you got to have this, and you got to have that to
unrealistic expectations. Yeah.
That portion of it.
Yeah,
that's a fact though, because girls will get on here and they'll see like a celebrity getting showered with thousands upon thousands of dollars in gifts, like a Birkin bag or some shit, or getting gifted a Lamborghini, and they think that that's how they should be living from a regular Joe Smo and shit like that. So
a lot of chicks do think like that.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, a lot of chicks be talking about, I ain't messing with no dude unless he makes six figures and all this other shit. The bitch make like 30 grand a year. I'm like,
I seen a clip the other day where a chick was like, a chick was like, dude making 80,000 a year ain't no money.
Man,
I'm like, what the
hell?
Yeah. See, some of that chicks don't even want to do with a job. You gotta be like a fake A&R or some bullshit. I'm like, bro,
some of these bitches be talking crazy, dog. It's like, what world are you living in? What world are you living in where 80,000 a year is not like that's just nothing for a regular person? Like, what are you talking about?
Well, on social media, a nigga like Drake can hit her up, so that's why she talking like that.
Yeah.
If you even want to hit her up, funny looking ass. But shout out to Jay Harvey. He said the internet ruined social skills for people.
Yeah,
I think it messed up a lot of girls' body image because you got a lot of these girls that think that
they need a BBL or something.
Yeah, they need a BBL and shit like that and all that. I mean, some bitches got BBLs and they got rich.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's this one white girl. She make like $1 million a month off her OnlyFans, but she was built like olive oil 10 years ago. You know what I'm saying? She got a motherfucking BBL. Now she making $1 million a month on OnlyFans because they love posting they earnings on OnlyFans and shit. But it's crazy because you can see some big fat nasty Jones making like $200,000 a year on OnlyFans.
It's crazy as shit. Yeah.
Like, one thing I've realized about the internet is niggas like anything.
Yep. A lot of thirsty dudes out here.
Everybody.
A lot of thirsty dudes.
Niggas.
It be some chicks that be on Instagram. They be looking nasty. They be looking disgusting, and dudes will be in the comment section like, "Oh my god, I teared up and shit like this." Like what?
Yeah, I can't believe it. I was watching this YouTube channel called Jubilee, and they got a couple of chicks together that had sugar daddies, and they got them to reveal how much they give them a month, and they had like 6 model chicks and like one big ugly looking draw, and of course the big ugly looking draw was getting like 15,000 a month from this dude. The next closest model looking chick was only getting like $9,000. I was like, golly.
That's crazy. Shout out to King
Everybody
Hazy for
got
the
a
super
niche.
chat. He said Instagram and social media raised everyone's standards. Don't get mad, men. Just improve yourself financially and physically. Play their game.
Yeah, I'm working on the financials. Hopefully this year I get a career, better career.
Yeah.
I will agree, though, Tron, having a car is definitely important.
Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah, I was telling my older brother
critical,
about
man.
that. He was telling me I need to get on that.
Yeah, that's a must.
You can't do damn near anything without a fucking vehicle nowadays.
Yeah, you can still get some bitches without no car, dog.
It's harder though.
Especially if that.
But
I
I'm-
mean,
It's
I mean,
hard.
like,
do it.
like, especially if she on a fucking bus, like, what the fuck?
But this
I mean,
this is what I will say though. A lot
But
of
the
like,
thing is, niggas will pick her up though. That's the thing. Even if she take the bus and
Yeah,
train,
yeah.
she could call niggas to get her.
Like,
Oh, no, for real.
like
No,
dudes really don't care about a chick's finances. Like, if she fine, we don't give a fuck.
No,
She
that's
could be
just the
working
ones
at
you tryna bust
McDonald's.
out.
That
That's the ones
motherfucker
you trying to
fine.
bust out and rush out.
a
You tryna
plus
be
though
with
is
somebody.
is those Uber and Lyft. 'Cause you can just Uber there. You ain't got to worry about, you know what I'm saying, the car and all that kind of shit.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Who thought of that shit? Who thought of that Uber shit and all that?
Man, that is a good question. Who did
Some
think of all
German. It got to be some German with a name like Uber.
that?
That's crazy that you can come up with an app that where you make. I mean, I'm quite sure they rich as fuck
Oh,
off
yeah,
of making
Sure.
people use their own car. Like
Yeah.
they ain't even have to supply the car.
Nope.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
dude, I mean, yo,
They
Tehran,
just
I
came
mean,
up with the idea. That shit is
Service.
crazy.
Service.
Exactly. I mean,
Uber
you-
actually doesn't make money somehow though.
No, I don't believe that.
You said who?
Hey, look it up. Uber posts net loss quarter after quarter, just like Netflix. They actually managed to not make
That's
money
it.
somehow.
That's if people like why? Because if people using Lyft more or some shit, I don't see why
Say
they wouldn't be
Lyft.
earning money.
I don't know, but
They don't pay for
Net
shit.
loss
Ain't
is
like they gotta pay for
constant.
gas or
Yeah, they
vehicle
really
or
don't.
maintenance or none of that shit. So I don't even understand how they could
They-
be losing money. How do you lose money as far as like being the CEO of Uber or the owner or whatever? How do you even lose money?
They
You know what I
covered
think
the
it is?
insurance costs.
Yeah, I think drivers are quitting because they're not getting paid enough. That might be what
Yeah.
it is.
If that's the case, yeah, I'm quite sure
That
Lyft is
too.
eating.
I
And
mean,
sometimes it'd be
I
taking me a
couldn't.
minute to get an Uber ride. I'd be like, God,
Yeah,
damn.
Uber definitely take longer than Lyft. It seems like more people are doing Lyft than Uber.
I got a coworker that like he does Uber Eats and Grubhub on the side. They apparently they make some good money at times.
Yeah, that's what I was doing during the pandemic.
Yeah.
Shit, that shit
I always hear different shit. I hear like it's good, and then I hear it's not, and then it's a lot of wear and tear on your car. And
it depends on where you are.
Yeah, I think it depends on that.
Yeah. And if you, I hate to keep saying it, but if you're doing an electric car, it's even better. There's no gas.
oh my god,
I'm sorry, man. I'm just
I'm
saying.
Fuck
Trying
that.
to tell you, man.
Gas Tesla. Dog. Them Teslas are trash. Son, I don't know if they trash. They ugly as shit, though. I know that. They don't.
Nah,
they
I
look
ain't-
cheap. They look cheap. They don't look like they
They
don't look
actually
wild.
have.
Like
Hey, once you
They
drive
do
one,
look cheap.
your mind gonna change. I guarantee.
Yo,
you.
they go
Yeah,
fast
my mind
though.
gonna change when they drift.
no, they
off
look
the
cool.
fucking road.
In the inside and all that, they good, but like on the outside, they just look like some cheap ass cars. Yo.
They actually have like bad quality control, man. Like, and
I did see one where
then-
it was like falling apart.
What? a Tesla?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that's like
paint was,
honest.
Yeah.
the paint was chipping. The paint was.
Nah,
I
that's
seen
some
the
real
video.
shit.
Look,
That's some
I
real
seen the
shit.
video.
listen. Every
One of my
car
homies
company
got one.
has
His spoiler just fell the fuck off. He was like, "What the fuck?"
Every car company has bad apples, like the lemons and shit like that. Every car company has that.
Nah.
I promise you.
Nah,
Not like Tesla.
You
not
guys see
like
the
that.
dog?
Not
I-
like that video I seen, dog. Ain't no. You
Okay.
buy a motherfucking Mercedes, that shit ain't just falling apart, paint chipping and all that,
I mean,
dog.
everybody
handles
they all have
breaking for no
manufacturing
reason.
issues. They all have manufacturing issues. That's just like with consoles and shit like that. Like every electronic shit like that has issues.
Tesla the worst,
You went from
though,
being a
and-
fanboy of Xbox to Tesla. This shit crazy.
Yeah,
And
hey,
they
I'm just
just
telling
lie
you the truth,
about it.
man. I'm just telling you.
Elon, you see what Elon Musk doing? You can't post no more links on Elon Musk's Twitter.
Well, he can change that. He can change that instantly. That's funny shit. He can
Like,
change
dog,
that.
what
He
y'all
said-
think about Oh, go ahead.
I guess I'm gonna say he could say just now. From now on, I'm not gonna make any major changes unless it's a poll that agrees with the change.
Oh, okay.
What y'all
think about 4,000 characters?
No. For a tweet?
Nah, man.
On Twitter, yeah, for a tweet.
That's too much.
Damn.
That is I think that's too much. That's too much.
Niggas gonna be typing whole essays.
Yeah, the whole point of Twitter was to get shit across quick and fast.
Yeah.
Nah, but you know,
people
be having motor mouths on Twitter now. They be having whole threads.
Yeah. Shout out to Yearn Kyle. I think that's how you say that. I'm not sure. But anyway, shout out to you. He said, "What's the difference in a dude being courteous to a woman versus tricking on a woman?"
Courteous?
I guess he meant like taking her out to dinner, taking her out to the movies and shit like that, taking her out, and you're spending money.
I really don't know how to answer that one.
Yeah,
Some people don't see it like. Listen, some people feel like tricking is just like, listen, we getting all the formalities out the fucking way. We getting all that extra shit out the way, all that dinner and the movie, all that. We getting that all out the way, and we getting to the point that I really want, which is the pussy. You know what I'm saying?
I'll buy you shit right after.
we eliminating the dinner and the movie. We just getting right to the point. So, but can anybody answer his question? What's the difference? Anybody know? Or anybody feel like they have an answer?
I think one's up front, right?
I guess one will be up front.
Because you said like, all right, so like Kovu, you said you wouldn't trick, right? So you would not give a bitch money for sex, but you will take a bitch out and spend money.
See, like on a date, yeah, but like, would I be paying for her to get her nails done or her car fixed or something like that? Like, I think that's the line. That's one of the lines. Because a date is something we're both doing together.
A female that even asks you some shit like that needs to be cut off.
If she see you're a sweet nigga, she definitely gonna try you.
Yeah,
she definitely gonna try you. But anybody else got an answer for him? I guess it ain't no different. Is there a big difference?
It's a big difference. I mean, if you go to the club and you paying for some pussy, then you a trick. To her, you a trick.
One is I guess it's straight to the point, and the other is beating around the bush. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Some people don't got time for all that extra shit. Some people just want to get straight to it. Listen, I'm trying to fuck anyway. That's why I'm with you. That's why I'm taking you out. I'm trying to fuck. Let's just eliminate all that. Whatever I was gonna spend on this meal, I spend on you.
Look, being courteous can get you some pussy almost whenever you want it. If you tricking, you got to give her something in order to get the coochie.
Definitely.
Being courteous will.
Michael, you paid for everything last night when y'all went out?
Pussy.
No, I did not pay for everything. She paid for the food. I paid for the movie. And we did the damn thing.
What food? Y'all went out to eat?
We went out to eat beforehand, but then she got the popcorn and soda and all that kind of shit.
That's what me and my chick do when we go to the movies. So I pay for the food, she pays for the tickets, or vice versa.
Yeah, this nigga definitely in a relationship, so that's what's up. Shout out to man, y'all going 50-50 and all that, nigga. That's relationship shit. That ain't no trying to impress type shit.
Is it 75? I paid 75%.
Nigga, her food, I mean, all that food probably costs more than the motherfucking tickets.
It does.
They want like $30 for some popcorn
or a meal.
Hot dogs, popcorn, all that.
But that's how they make their money. They really don't make their money from ticket sales. They make their money from the concession stand. Yeah, shit like that.
They be marketing.
I seen this video though. This lady got a pizza delivered to her, and the lady was like, "Can I get a tip?" And the lady was like, "No." The lady was like, and the lady, she asked for it. She was like, "Tip," and the lady was like, "No." And then the delivery girl was like, "Well, you do got a car, so next time you could drive and get it." And the lady was like, "Well, this is more convenient." Dang. She was like, "Yeah, but I'm saying you got a car though." And the lady was like, "All right, have a good day. Thank you for you know what I'm saying." Do y'all tip the delivery driver?
Yeah, I do that.
If it's not
I always do that.
I do.
If it's not included,
not included.
So do y'all always got cash? Like, how do y'all tip?
Digitally.
Digital or cash, both.
Yeah, well, Uber Eats.
You always have some cash on.
Oh, y'all do Uber? I never did Uber Eats.
Yeah, I'm never doing that.
I ain't comfortable with that.
Why not?
I seen too many videos, niggas eating your food and shit. I ain't.
Nah, it do be some bullshit. Uber Eats,
I'm just not I don't know why. I just have not gotten down with the Uber Eats and all that type of shit.
Honestly, I don't think you should. It do be some bullshit though. They be taking forever. Like
I've been using it for years. I ain't never have an issue.
I had to cancel my Burger King because the nigga was taking forever. I'm like, man, you probably ate that shit anyway.
Yeah, terrible. I'm not gonna get no fit. If I went there super late and
I just
halfway ripped and shit like that.
I just told I told HR just cancel my shit, man.
I remember I had to argue with the Chinese people because I'm like, yo, what's taking the food so long and shit? Something like basically like, yo, it's gonna get there. Like, you don't tip anyway, nigga. Like, but no, she didn't say nigga, but no, but like, I'm like, hold on,
you don't tip shit.
I'm like, no, I'm thinking the tip was in the bill because it was, as far as I remember. But I don't be having no cash and none of that shit anyway. So it's like, I mean,
damn.
I tip at restaurants. I don't think I ever tipped delivery drivers.
That's wild.
Man, you got it.
That's their job. They get paid.
Delivery driver doing more fucking work.
They get paid for that though. That's what they get paid. It's not like a waitress. Delivery drivers don't get paid $2 an hour.
It's the same thing.
A lot of them don't get paid though.
A waitress get paid $2 an hour. A delivery driver don't.
Yo, you make me think of that movie Reservoir Dogs, and they're talking about the waitresses, how they make shit. It's like, yo, I don't tip. What do you mean you don't tip?
They definitely should tip the delivery driver.
Y'all want to know what's crazy? I used to work at Six Flags, right? At the time, I don't know why they did this. I was 19 serving drinks, and I had to get people's IDs even though I couldn't drink, right? But here's the fucked up part. Six Flags would allow customers to tip, but we couldn't take the tips at the end of our shifts.
What?
Fuck that.
I did it one time, like when they wasn't looking. I did it, but I was like, "No, I don't want to do it because I don't want to get caught." And somebody snitched.
How you was working at Six Flags ain't get no bitches, dog?
Everything come back.
You was a 19, Six Flags, nigga. He seen bad bitches every day.
I was on scary time at the time. I ain't gonna lie, because there was this one light skinned Joan with a fat ass, and I ain't say nothing because I was at the time I was scared of her saying no, and I'm looking
back.
But
if she had a controller in her hand, you would have been like, you play the new exclusive for PlayStation?
Yo, was it summertime?
Yeah.
Yeah. She probably looks sexy as hell.
This nigga said, was it summertime? No, it was December, January. It's fucking Six Flags.
Sometimes they open in the fall when it's cold as shit.
No, they got Fright Fest. That's about it.
That's about it. Yeah.
Yeah, I started working at Six Flags like I think towards the end of April. It was after my 19th birthday.
Yeah.
Damn, y'all niggas been having bitches served up on platters. And y'all
I ain't gonna lie. Some chicks, I be thinking, I'm like, yeah, I fucked that one up. Like I
never fumbled a chick.
You never went behind the rides, man.
No, he's scary, man. Shout out to McLovin, your mom.
At the time.
Have you seen the Catch Me Outside girl looking like a whole black woman now?
Yeah, she been looking like
she changed that. No, she changed that look real quick. She got roasted. She changed that motherfucking look real quick. But nah, she got rich off of disrespecting her parents. That's crazy. Shout out to Slizzle 420. He said we grew up in the golden age to get some of these young dudes. To get some of these young dudes doomed. Unreal expectations and fake independence. Also, Me Too made it hard to say stuff. Oh, Me Too.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's some dudes that be scared that like chicks are gonna be like, oh man, she might think I'm trying to rape her. Like the Me Too movement definitely scared a lot of dudes.
I mean, at work you definitely gotta watch what you say.
You do.
Yeah,
don't even compliment these bitches. Just keep it moving.
Don't
even say nothing.
Well, Target was a little iffy. Sometimes they feel you, sometimes they don't. So it was a little iffy with that one.
Yeah.
Don't say nothing, man. Shout out to Keltrick Pickens and he said this topic ties into what Tank said about the state of R&B music. The women today are different than the 80s and 90s. Women today don't want to hear Jodeci come and talk to me. They want to hear Lil Baby.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, these bitches smoking Black and Milds. And
yo, they don't old nigga shit.
They calling you bro.
Yeah.
I got a coworker. She lives in Coastal. She's just like that. She smokes. She vapes, smokes swishes, and she says, "Yo, what's up, bro?" Wearing a hood, and all that.
Some of these chicks got deeper voices than some of these niggas.
Facts.
I met a pretty ass girl with a deep ass voice.
Sexual.
That shit threw me the hell off, man.
Yeah.
They sound like gorilla and shit.
I was on a cruise and a chick was like that.
deeper voice than I have.
You was on a cruise?
Yeah.
Ain't score? Yo,
Yeah,
what's
everything
going
is
on, man? Damn. Next, this thing gonna be like, I was on a porn set, and I just was looking. And shit. Shout out to Enigmatic J. He said there's more V now, not only because of higher standards, but also the hub. Guys can just beat themselves to death. The quest for P isn't the same. Y'all niggas funny as hell. Yo, niggas done abbreviated words that never been abbreviated before, just to stay within that motherfucking character limit. It's all good.
The V's, the P's.
Yeah, the V's, the P's. Niggas gonna stop spelling words in a minute.
Sending Morse code and shit.
Yeah, they gonna start sending dots in this motherfucker. Oh, this shit. They gonna start sending braille in this motherfucker. Like, yo, figure this shit out, nigga. I'm trying to stay within this character limit. I got you, player. I get it, man. You fucked up out here. But no, I think it's the internet. I mean, porn is very accessible. I mean, you can find porn anywhere now, so that's killing niggas. You know what I mean? Kovu, Tehran, when y'all surfing, y'all probably just
porn is the issue, but
tear it down. I mean,
that's
because you're not built up. Like the frustration ain't there. You done relieved yourself by going down your timeline. So it's like, I'll get some pussy when I get some pussy, dog. I just had a threesome, nigga, with 3 bitches.
I
You know
could
what I
stop
mean?
it.
Wow.
I don't think it'll change that. I don't think that's the.
Oh shit! I gotta go. Hey y'all, I'm out.
All right.
Yo,
I'll go.
Mark, peace cycle.
Happy hour. All right, player. You know what I'm saying? But nah,
I hate to say it, but I think it's only gonna get worse. I think these younger kids that's like in high school now, starting out, I think it's even worse for them.
Yeah, like they're not even trying now, are they, Tehran?
I don't really think so.
They beating up teachers and all that. They beating up teachers. Shit getting crazy.
Yeah, these young niggas nowadays, man. I thought we was wild.
Shit getting crazy out here.
Yeah, I saw this one video where this kid like literally not slapped, punched his one teacher in the face and started kicking. I'm like, God damn.
Oh yeah, these kids don't go.
Damn.
These
They going
kids
to
don't
jail.
go.
They gonna go straight to jail. Shit crazy out here,
I
man.
was gonna kill him at first.
Yeah, we got a bunch
Holy
of little hard eights out here. These niggas.
No,
don't give a
nigga. No, I ain't beat up teachers. I ain't never beat up teachers, dog. Nothing like that. I might have put a student. I might have stabbed a student with a pencil, put their head in the toilet, some shit like that. But I respected the elders. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
you did.
No, I did see students get stabbed by pencils. I have seen that.
I definitely had to stab a bitch after I put on my motherfucking cover on my book, writing on my shit.
I mean, shit, you even said
How she doing this shit? I wonder how she doing right now.
Probably still holding a grudge against.
Probably.
Like, I still remember the first. Yeah.
I mean, listen. If I put on my nice cover, she come writing on my shit. I couldn't catch her, so I had to reach out and stab her. So, fuck it.
Bro, that's crazy.
Yeah, man.
She won't do that no more. But see, I had to type mine where as long as I didn't start it, I can get away with it. You see what I'm saying? So like,
I can only do that.
I had to type mine where it's like, if the teacher say you can't go to the bathroom, just get up and go. That type of shit.
Oh, man.
You know what I'm saying? Somebody hit you, hit them back. So it was like, you know what I mean? As long as I ain't started, I was kind of in the clear. So as far as that,
You gotta know when to stop though.
I can only
hit go.
I can only hit back if it wasn't a girl. That was the only thing.
If it wasn't a girl.
Yeah.
I don't know. I always, my thing was just,
yo.
Sometimes girls get sometimes girls be needing the shit smacked out of them. Sometimes.
I mean, some of them do be talking.
It just depends on who doing it. Like, if you a bitch ass nigga, then it's like a problem. But I know niggas that beat up niggas and bitches, so it's like whatever.
It makes me think of that video with the bus driver where that girl went up and slapped him, and he was just like, "All right, that's it. I don't care if I go to jail." He uppercutted the bullshit out of her.
He uppercut the shit out there.
Ooh.
And threw her out like jazz.
You said no. So there's no point in there's nothing a girl can do to you that you wouldn't defend yourself at all ever.
I did. No, I did it, but I got I guess
like if a girl walk up to you, spit in your face, what you gonna do?
Oh no, she get smacked.
I'm gonna smack her.
Kovu, you ain't doing nothing. Kovu, you're not gonna do nothing.
Where am I?
I don't give a fuck where you at, nigga.
No. I'm not, because in certain places I'm not risking everything because a girl spit on me. I'm not doing it.
Nah, nigga. Nah.
I mean, I get what you're saying. You don't want to do it in front of like no cops or anything.
No, if I'm in college and a girl spit on me and then I smack her up, I'm getting expelled. That's it. It
I see what
matter.
you're saying.
I'm not wasting college. I'm not gonna waste my education because a girl spit on me.
Yeah.
I just think reflexes just open the hand for a smack.
But yeah, you'd be so mad though. Like, yeah, it just happens because you're just like in the moment. You're like, oh, you did not just spit on me. Wow.
I had a girl on the head with a brick before, but
what? I remember that. I remember you telling us
limitations on a temporary.
I was in summer school. And shit. Yeah, I was in summer school. She was running her mouth and shit.
What the fuck?
Damn. I mean, it may have been, but she was running her mouth. I mean, I was a young boy. I was in high school. I mean, I was in summer school. Yeah. She was across the street, and I just grabbed a brick, threw it across the street. I used to have crazy aim. Like when it came to like throwing rocks and like anything like that, I was always really good at that. So she was across the street. It was like, I want to say it was like a 2-lane. It was a 2-lane road. She was across the street. Just threw the motherfucking brick, busted in her motherfucking head, and that was that. She was running her mouth. But I never felt no type of way about like smacking bitches or some shit like that if they deserved it, because I did the same thing to niggas. So I ain't never feel like a punk or a chump or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Like if I was a dude that was like I'm quick to fight a girl but not a dude, then maybe. But I wasn't that type of dude. Like I'll fuck a nigga up too. So it was like I ain't really care. But she deserved. She was running her mouth, so I busted in that shit with a brick.
Nowadays,
I ain't never. That was my last day in summer school too. I don't know how. I think the universe just lined up. I ain't had to go back. I ain't go back. So
nowadays, a nigga could stomp a chick out. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing for real. So
I mean, it depends. It depends.
Yeah, it do.
In certain areas, you get jumped.
Yeah,
like if you're a nigga that don't fight niggas, then you're a bitch. Like you seen that. You seen videos like on World Star where a bitch call her brother, and brother come over and beat the shit out the nigga. He don't do nothing. Like you's a bitch. Like you'll hit the girl, but you'll lay on the floor while this nigga beating on you. You is a bitch. Dog. And I don't understand that. Like, yo, if you lose, you lose. Like, how can you stand there and let somebody just hit you?
I don't care. I don't care if I get a black eye or anything. I gotta fight back. I don't care.
I don't understand how you just let somebody hit you. I don't give a fuck if it's Mike Tyson, dog. Like I don't give a fuck how you just let somebody hit you, dog.
I don't know, man. Mike Tyson.
I don't give a fuck. You gonna have to knock me out. You gotta knock me out.
Yo, your jaw gonna get fractured, dog.
Oh well, I'm suing first of all.
Shit.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm getting paid. You know what I'm saying? But I just couldn't live with myself if I let some man put his hands on me and I don't do nothing. I couldn't live with myself. Fuck what anybody else think.
Well,
I couldn't live with myself. My mental will be fucked up. I'll be mentally disturbed for the rest of my life if I let some dude beat on me and I just lay there, dog. Like I'll be mentally disturbed. Like it'll be over. They're gonna have to put me in a padded room with a straitjacket. I just couldn't. I wouldn't be able to eat. I just couldn't do it, dog.
I mean, I ain't win too many fights like that anyway, so
fuck it. You gotta beat my ass, dog. I'm gonna feel a whole lot better. My teeth may be knocked out, jaw broke, eye or sitting on dubs. I don't give a fuck. I'll feel better.
You're gonna have to put me in the hospital, or I don't care if I'm going to the hospital or jail. I'm fighting the fuck back. I don't care.
I feel better, dog.
Hell yeah.
If it's a one-on-one, maybe. Yeah, I agree.
No, but you gotta fight harder, man.
Man, plus
if there's multiple niggas, I'm running.
Let me ask you this: you with your girl, Mike Tyson grab her ass. What you doing?
Hey, yo, bro, don't do that again.
He do it again. Now what?
He does it again. Then what?
We're gonna have a conversation away from my girl, and then if it ends up in a fight, we end up fighting.
You're gonna be over there pleading, yo, dog. Come on.
Nah, I ain't gonna. You don't be like, bro, you know what situation you put me in, and I'm gonna fight you over this. But
I mean, unless I got kick that nigga in his balls and he get knocked out, like
you got to do something. You gonna sleep good at night after that? After a man disrespects you, gonna sleep good?
No, I mean, realistically speaking, I probably would have like got in my feelings and hooked off. I mean, what would have happened afterwards?
He gonna have to respect you after that. He gonna fuck you up.
this dude for
you know what I'm saying? But my pride, at least my pride will be intact. At least I'll be, I mean, I could be sitting up, you know what I mean, jaw hanging off my face, but at least my pride is intact. At least I'm like, shit, I did something most people wouldn't do. You know what I'm saying? It's all about it's all about how I feel. I can't be feeling like that, dog. I can't. It's hard. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I can't do it, man. I'll be watching the videos like, yo, it's you and him. It's one-on-one. So what if you lose, nigga? Fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, how you sit there and just let a nigga stomp all on your face and head and, you know what I'm saying? That shit crazy. That shit crazy, dog. That shit happened to me one time. My mom whooped my ass with a extension cord. You know what I'm saying? Nigga I told y'all, nigga was chasing me all around the projects. I'm talking shit. Fuck you, pussy, blah, 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 running. He can't catch me because I was fast as shit. I got in front of my door. I thought he wasn't going to do nothing. My door open. My mom's sitting right there. He ain't going to do nothing. That nigga walked right up to me, punched me in my face, made my head hit the screen door. It was like, ba-ba. It was like, ba-ba. My mom was like, what the fuck was that? She came out. I mean, she came out, I'm crying and shit. She like, you better fight that nigga. I wouldn't fight him. I was scared of him. You know what I'm saying? I was scared of him. But after that, after she put that motherfucking extension cord to my ass, I was like, yo, that punch don't even compare. After that, it was yard out. Like, I was never scared of nobody again. Like, because I was more scared of that extension cord than I was of, like, some fist. You know what I'm saying? Because that extension cord ain't no fucking joke. Butt ass naked, too. All you got on is some fucking, all you got on is some, they call them shit? Whiteys. Some tighty whiteys.
Tighty whiteys.
Yeah, that's all I had on was some tighty whiteys. Getting that motherfucking extension cord. And I was like, you know what? Fuck that.
Shit.
When I hear people talk about getting beat with an extension cord, bro, that's just like damn near slave type shit,
I mean, it's
bro.
Abuse. It's crazy. You're going to jail for shit like that nowadays.
It hurts.
You probably should. That's I couldn't imagine like inflicting that type of pain on my child for any reason. That's just crazy.
I know. That's what they was taught, though. You know what I mean? Shout out to Untamed Beast. He said Hard 8 on some pimp-ish. No, that's what they. I mean, I think that whooping shit come from slavery and shit, right? That come from you know, when you was a slave, you got whipped because you was out of line. You know what I'm saying? When you got whipped for being out of line, so then that shit just got passed down over the generations. Like when somebody is out of line, you whip them back into line. You know what I'm saying? That's what they were taught. That's how they learned. And then that shit got passed down through generations. That's why you got beatings and all that type of shit. Me personally, I'm the same way. I couldn't imagine hitting my child with no extension cord.
Yeah, I couldn't.
You know what I'm saying? And when I got old enough, I didn't even like my nieces and nephews to get beat. Like,
I don't
like
seeing
when I would hear them getting beat and shit, you know, I would only let it go on for like 10 seconds or some shit like that. Then I'll be like, yo, chill. Like, all right, that's enough. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't imagine hitting my child or anybody I love with a fucking extension cord. You know what I'm saying? So like,
my mom,
crazy.
Yeah, man. My family did away with that beat and stuff. None of us got beatings. We just had like conversations and that shit worked.
Yeah. Or we had stuff taken away.
Yeah. I think that's a little bit that works. Taking shit away. You know what I mean? Punishment. Yeah. Beatings that just made me hate motherfuckers. That shit ain't make me
I ain't like that.
I just can't imagine beating up on somebody. That shit crazy. I just can't imagine beating on somebody that I love and care about. It's just weird. I don't know.
There's a balance there because a lot of kids act wild now because they don't get beat. Like a lot of that talking stuff doesn't work with every kid.
Yeah, that's true too.
Because like now you got a kid that you talk to them, now they do it again. You talk to them, they do it again. You take away their phone, they do it again.
That extension cord definitely. You think about that. You definitely think about that shit. Like, hold up, man. Man, listen, that extension cord wasn't no fucking joke. Shout out to Pat, the logo guy. He said my older brother got beat with an extension cord so bad his back was bleeding.
Oh,
damn.
See, that's how Child Protective Services come into play.
That's abuse right there.
That's crazy. Extension cords are going to leave whelps. You're definitely going to have whelps. Definitely. But damn, his back was bleeding. That's crazy. That's wild. Yeah, you definitely get taken away on that type of shit.
I ain't never had no beating, but I did have like my fucking Xbox got taken away for a whole
You ain't
summer.
get beat. You ain't get beat. Not in your head or nothing.
I got beat.
No,
Yo, you got it sweet. Yo, you had it sweet.
Yeah, I got beat by my dad a couple times, not like maliciously, but you know, I got slapped and hit a couple times with the belt. That was about it. Not too much.
You know, my problem with that shit. My problem with that shit growing up was there was no balance.
Yeah,
so, right?
Yeah.
I feel like there needs to be a balance. There was no balance with me. It just was like get beat, right?
Beat,
there was
beat, yeah.
You get nothing for doing good. Like it has to be a balance. Like you
Yeah.
should show the kid, like, hey, this is what happens when you do good. This is what happens when you do bad. All I knew was what happened when you did bad. There was no balance. You know what I'm saying? So it was like that kind of like I hated my dad growing up for shit like that.
And it's just sad. I mean, I feel bad for that because my dad, he would give me stuff for doing good, but that's fucked up. Your dad did that. He didn't give you nothing in return.
No,
Yeah.
hell no.
Sometimes when I got like on a roll in school, you know, my parents would ask like what game I want or something like that.
Got nothing.
Yeah, my parents would set up a yearly reward schedule with goals for me to hit. So I like knew what I would get for being good and shit.
That was the issue though. If it was some balance and shit, it would have been like, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? It was no balance though. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "What you mean you don't believe in bearing people ate? You putting hands and feet on your son, BG? Cut it out, player."
Shit, BG needs to get his ass whooped to be taught a lesson for all the shit he talks.
That's wild.
You think BG ever been in a fight?
She probably his ass whooped.
I doubt it.
Nah,
very few.
He doesn't come off that way.
Nah, he ain't been. He never been in a fight. Nah.
I'm pretty sure the last fight probably was in like 5th grade or something.
Yeah, he ain't never been in no fight.
I ain't been.
He not harmless. He talks like you gotta understand. Like, listen. I'm telling you all this, and this is like 99% true, man. Listen, when you got people that's extra tough on the internet, they are pussy in real life. I'm telling you, dog. It's been proven every time. Nobody, niggas that can really fight, niggas that's really about that shit, they are not getting on the internet on some super tough guy shit, dog. I'm telling you.
Is BG really on super tough guy shit, though?
Super tough. Yeah, he always running his mouth. He do run his mouth like he tough. He does. He does talk to people like he can fight.
Yeah, sometimes he do be like on some tip, like he'll smack the shit out of somebody. He do kind of talk like that sometimes.
Dude, he even like one time
said he's not like on King Trash type of level.
Yeah,
he's not that super gangster tough guy. You know damn well when they hit water, they fell out of boat. He ain't on that.
He actually
niggas be talking like they can fight, dog. Like these niggas can't fucking fight. They too tough, dog.
Like he acts like he ain't scared of nothing. Like, dude, I swear, if somebody put a gun in his face, he'd be crying and shitting his pants. He's not tough.
That is not me at all. I don't be on no tough guy shit. Y'all niggas, listen.
I'm never.
Listen, I ain't never on no. You don't never hear me on no tough guy shit, dog. Like real talk. I be arguing with niggas over like consoles and shit like that, or corporate slaves and none of that. But I don't be on no tough guy gangster shit. Smack shit out you fighting all this. What's up, nigga? You never started that time, dog. You don't never see me on that type of time. You don't never see me on that type of time. That's corny as shit. First of all, it's whack. You know what I'm saying? And I don't be on that type of shit. But
you say you gonna slap the shit out of people all the time on here?
Nah.
Because it started with him.
If I say shit like that, I'll be just bullshitting. I don't be on that type of time. I'll be chilling.
I got you.
I get on here to talk video games, fuck with corporate slaves, shit like that. I don't really be. You know what I'm saying? I don't even really be trying to like perpetrate that life. I could do a whole nother life behind bars on juvenile shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't even really be trying to, because that shit trash. It's whack. It ain't really nothing to be proud of. So I don't even really be trying to, glorify.
I know you said you don't want to glorify it, but that Life Behind Bars Juvenile Edition would be crazy to hear about Glenn Mills.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, for
love
sure.
to see that.
Low key, these young niggas might need to hear it because they wild.
They might.
Shout out to Super Savage. I am a gentleman. You know what I'm saying? I help a lot of people out. You know what I'm saying? I help way more people before I be on some tough shit. You know what I'm saying? I be looking out for motherfuckers and all that. I don't be on no tough guy shit, man. I be chilling. Sometimes you got to get on that type of time. Even sometimes when shit did happen, it just, it's funny to me. I know what's really going on. These niggas scared to cut their own birthday cake. I know what's up. I know all them extra tough guys on the internet. I know what's up. I've been around it too long. I was locked up with killers, dealers, drugs, all that, rapists, all that shit. I know these niggas' personalities. I know how I know it. I already know. Niggas with the biggest mouths can't fight, dog. I never been proven wrong.
Being in and around the places I've been, and and also talking to combat vets, I know people who are tough and who are not tough. Same here.
They trying to the reason why they so loud and obnoxious and all that shit is because they trying to scare you. They trying to convince you that they're something they not. That's why. Motherfuckers that can really fight and all that shit, they ain't on that tip. You know what I'm saying? The loudest nigga in the room is usually the biggest motherfucking pussy in the room. Facts. Shout out to Twisted Evil.
Yep.
What's up, player? What's happening? Appreciate the super chat. Appreciate that. It's a tactic. That's all it is, to try to scare you and shit. They really don't want to fight. They're trying to scare you, all this loud talking and all this noise and all. How many videos you done seen on World Star on the internet with niggas talking crazy and then get knocked out?
Yeah.
How many times you done seen
That's a common occurrence.
Yeah, talking big shit.
See plenty of them where they get hit once or twice, bam, boop, and then down to the pavement they go after talking about that shit.
My father used to tell me stories about when he first came to DC, how niggas would like shout out what hood they was from, and when he get into a fight with them, or any other nigga, they get their ass whooped.
Bam, boom.
It's like a fucking puffer fish and shit. A puffer fish is weak.
Yeah.
Right? But it's gonna puff up to make it seem like it's this menacing creature and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is crazy. Yeah, niggas BG ain't fighting nobody, man. He said he was gonna press charges on me and shit. Like, y'all seen the video? The video on my channel.
Yeah, he did say that.
You want to go to jail? If you want to go to jail,
I'm gonna call if you touch me at E3, I'm gonna call the LAPD, man. Get out of here, BG.
Nigga said he gonna press charges. No, pufferfish ain't no joke though. They will fuck up something small, but they puff up like that to make you seem like they really about that. Like they'll fuck.
Aren't they venomous?
Yeah, some of them are. I mean, they'll fuck you up like a scorpion or a crab or some shit like that. They'll fuck that up. But
yeah, they're poisonous. Can be.
Them motherfucking I seen a video where a crocodile caught a cheetah, dog.
What?
A cheetah.
Yo, that's crazy.
They said that shit. They got it on video. They said that shit is like people might not realize how rare that is.
I bet it is.
The cheetah was drinking at the river.
Ooh,
that motherfucking crocodile got his ass, dog. That shit was crazy.
Crocodiles got some strong ass jaws. Once they get you,
crocodiles ain't no joke, dog.
Yeah, they ain't no joke.
Let's tell it come to a hippo, but. I seen this wildebeest. This motherfucker got caught by a crocodile, but it was like a baby John. He was kind of like dragging that shit all around the water. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit couldn't really pull him under and none of that. He gets to the edge of the water and just stop. I'm like, why the fuck is you, dog? If you get on land, you're good. You know what I mean? They're not really good on land. Listen, the baby, it was like a young adult probably. It wasn't that big. It only had his leg. You know what I'm saying? He's splashing all around the river. He gets to and he just dragging the crocodile all around the river. He gets to the edge of the river and stop, right? Then this big ass crocodile just came out of nowhere. Like that shit just started floating up. And then as soon as it got close, it went under the water. And when that motherfucker came up, he grabbed that, and this was a big ass wildebeest. He grabbed this wildebeest and just snatched this motherfucker under the water like it was a fucking feather, dog. It was like, the power of the motherfuckers. But I'm just like, you're at the edge of the fucking water. Why did you stop? He just stopped and was just chilling there. The small one's still on his leg, just trying to move the motherfucker. Can't move him at all. That big one came floating up. Man, that shit took
It was a
a
wrap.
Yeah, I guess it was his time to go.
Rap. I'm like, dog, he could have had freedom. That he was just standing there, man. That shit was crazy though. I watched that video like 10 times, man, because it was just. I just like the way the big one just came up. Like he just floated up on some calm shit. He didn't rush or nothing, just on some slow shit. And then as soon as you got within like 5 feet, he just disappeared. It just came up like, yo, that shit was crazy. I was like, yo, what the fuck? It was a girl. It was a girl there. Like, you know, it was like a nature video. So like, you know, people was on like a safari joint. She was all crying and shit. She kind of ruined the video with all that fucking crying. They had to turn the volume on.
Oh boy.
Her dad was like, we are watching this. Yeah, nature crazy, dog. Wildlife, nature. Yes. Man, that shit is fucking crazy. That shit, man. You ain't at the top of the food chain, man. Listen.
I mean, just like Mustafa says on Lion King, circle of life. Shit happens.
I just seen a fucking a video of a hyena eating a lion. There was only half of the lion left.
Dang. Hyenas are nasty.
But
They're
no,
nasty.
he was happy.
Yeah.
You could tell he was happy as shit. He was all rolling in the lion and shit, like rolling in it. Like, yo, you could tell he was happy and shit. Like, oh my God, I never got to taste a fucking lion. They always chase us the fuck off or some shit.
Shit.
It was only one though. They had
but
half a body. Shit was
they
crazy.
always gotta do like 6v1 versus a lion. It's usually like a bunch of hyenas jumping one.
Yeah, they get you on that pack. They get you. Yeah, they
yeah.
No, lion to destroy a hyena 1-on-1.
Man,
the hyenas gotta be. They gotta be deep. Yeah, they gotta be deep. They get destroyed 1-on-1. They no match for a lion, dog. A fucking lion can like literally like lick your skin off your fucking bones. You know what I'm saying? They got like them. They got like spikes or some shit on their tongue. That's how they. That's how they able to like clean bones and shit. They got like little teeth or some shit on their tongue and shit. Like if a lion licks your skin, like that shit can. That shit crazy. Power, dude. Like when you think about it, these fucking animals is like superhuman and shit. Not you know what I'm saying? Like they got like super strength, dog. These motherfuckers are strong.
They're made for the task.
Fuck. There's been videos I've seen with like people encountering cougars. That shit's got to be scary when you're facing down a cougar, because those things tear you apart. Your dinner.
Just like them bears and shit. You remember on like the Prey movie when that bear was fighting that predator? That shit. You see how much power that fucking bear had, yo? That shit crazy, dog.
Yeah,
I go in the wilderness. I don't do all that wilderness shit. I'm cool.
Yeah, I'm scared about the woods. No,
if I go out in the woods, I carry my pistol. I'm not going out there without my 45. Fuck that.
I'm cool. Leave them bears alone.
I was up in Vermont at a fucking truck stop. I fucking parked up to go in there and take a leak. There was a fucking bear just walking across the lot. Shit, I pulled out a fucking Gatorade bottle. I wasn't getting out the fucking
What's the worst bear? Is it a brown bear or a black bear? Which ones are the worst?
The black.
I think the brown bear.
The brown bear. The brown bear. Isn't it the brown bear that you stay away from? Like a brown bear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The brown bear's the worst. The black bears are actually timid and they're the smallest bears.
The brown bears, they'll fuck you. They
or
gonna,
see
the
brown bears will give you that smoke.
It was a picture on Twitter. It was a picture on Twitter where this dude got into a fight with a bear and shit. He posted a picture. His face looked like spaghetti and shit. Y'all ain't see that shit?
Nah, I see that.
He still was alive. This nigga was alive and posed for a picture. Yo, his face looked like spaghetti. I'm talking about his whole entire face.
Was he Russian?
Shredded his shit.
I'm not sure. It was in the snow. I know it was like snow. He was on a snowmobile or some shit like that. He killed the bear. He actually killed the bear. But that bear, his face looked like spaghetti, dog. He's standing up there posing for a picture.
Yeah, Russians known for wrestling bears.
Like that shit was crazy. I was like, what? Let me see if I can find that picture real quick. Man, that shit was crazy. I don't know. Some of y'all can't stomach it when you see it. But this nigga face, his face is gone, dog. It looked like string cheese or something, yo. Like,
oh man,
this nigga face is no face. It wasn't no face. It was just shreds of skin. It was
man,
like, yo, that shit crazy, yo.
I done seen niggas' heads chopped off. I've seen worse.
I've seen like bicyclists in California. Maybe you see them, Tehran, like getting torn up by cougars and shit. Oh my god.
No, I stay away from videos like this.
Oh yeah, man. y'all on the dark side of the internet looking for that shit.
Yeah, I stay away.
That's like on like Live Leak and shit, you know, like where they show you all like the war footage and all that. Ugh.
Shit, I've seen enough on Instagram. I swear, bro, you can post anything on Instagram. That should be crazy.
Yeah, there is that.
Like the only thing on my Instagram is chicks twerking. I don't know nothing about that.
Now, when I'm on my Explore feed, but some of the people I follow, like this one John I seen was like the Mexican cartel massacred the police, and for a second I thought it was fake because I'm like, yo, there's no way y'all showing that.
They always doing shit like that.
Dude,
I was like, there's no way this is real, but I'm like, yo, y'all really fucked them up.
Dude, the cartel, they got better weapons than the police now. I've seen videos of them like traveling around armored cars, and they got fucking carbines with like grenade launchers and shit. I'm like, holy shit.
I heard some of them got helicopters.
Yeah, they do. Like, holy shit.
They damn near run the country, so I ain't surprised.
Leave nature alone, man. Stay away from nature, man.
Shit.
Them bears ain't no fucking joke. They fast as shit too.
Oh yeah.
Grizzlies ain't that fast. But they will fuck you up.
Fast, can climb, can swim.
Yeah, you can't outrun them.
I can't find that joint, man. I wish I would have retweeted it when I seen it.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Thought that nigga face.
Thank God you didn't retweet that. Don't want to walk into that shit by surprise.
That shit was crazy, dog.
That motherfucker's throwing up that work.
Chimpanzees are strong as fuck too. They can definitely maul you.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to Mega Reborn. He said chimpanzees can maul humans easily. Crazy. Yeah, they strong as shit too.
That's true.
Yeah, gorilla fuck you up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got that new movie coming out called Cocaine Bear. What the hell?
Yeah, that's like that was comedy. It's based on a true story too. Yeah. No, it's based on a true story.
Oh.
You know how strong you would be if you had the strength of an ant?
No, you'd be very strong. They could carry a lot of shit.
If a human had the strength of an ant, you'd be like the Hulk.
By ratio, right? Talking about.
Yeah. They if you had the strength of an ant, you'd be like super.
Spiders are very strong too. They could carry a lot of shit.
You'd be super strong. Shout out to Black Worm. He said brown and black bears ain't nothing compared to white polar bears. They consume everything and they actually hunt humans.
Yeah, they eat people. The polar bears. They purposely will go after humans a lot.
Shit, leave them alone.
Leave them alone.
Yeah, polar bears
because
no
their
joke.
habitat damn near going. They used to not do that, but now they don't got no fucking pics.
I seen a video of a whales like trying to get a seal and shit. Like this motherfucker was up on a block of ice. These motherfuckers work together to splash the water in a certain way that would like tip the ice, so that motherfucker could fall into the water and shit. That shit,
yo,
that shit crazy, dog.
These animals crazy with the way they be killing.
Like it's 4 big ass whales. How much y'all gonna eat off of this one seal? Motherfucker like a Happy Meal and shit.
Whales mess with animals just to mess with them.
Yeah, whales kind of like humans in a way.
Yeah, they kind of dickheads.
Isn't whales the second smartest than humans, or is it
I
thought it was like chimpanzees or some shit. Is it dolphins or whales?
I think dolphins are smart.
Dolphins are very smart. They hold funerals for their deceased and stuff like that
as well.
Yeah.
They what?
They rape.
Yeah, they do.
Oh
that.
shit.
Yeah, dolphins.
So
are
it's dolphins. Is dolphins that's the second smartest than humans?
I think so. They're very intelligent. They're very intelligent.
I thought it was whales. You might be right. Dolphins.
Plus, they be taking on sharks, right, Tehran? Dolphins.
Yeah, some of them will. Some of them will try.
Yeah.
Orcas ain't whales. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Or maybe orcas are smarter.
Orcas. Yeah, maybe.
It's one of them. I know that.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. We say, hey, you see the last Berserker. You beat the last Berserker, the Berserker King. Oh, no, I ain't been playing God of War at all.
No.
I done moved on. I ain't been playing that shit.
I'm still on that the corrosive one with the 2 guys.
I did go back and beat the Berserker I was stuck on, the one with the 2 sisters. I did beat that one. I was doing it wrong. That's why I was stuck on it so long. I was doing it wrong. And I just figured it out on instant too. I mean, just playing it because I was stuck on that for a minute. And I just thought, like, you know what? Let me attack the sisters first. since they both share their life bar. You know what I'm saying? So once I did that on my first attempt, I went after the sisters, and I beat that shit.
You hear?
I ain't even go to the next one, huh?
You hear goes nothing good.
Yeah, without looking up shit, right? Yeah, without looking up nothing. You know, they say that a lot in a lot of video games. Here goes nothing. If you noticed it, they say that shit in Gotham Knights, Uncharted. They say that in a lot of video games. Spider-Man. They say that shit in a lot of games. So is orcas the second smartest to humans? Like, you got humans, and then who comes next?
I think it's chimps or something after.
No, it ain't. I know. I remember it ain't. I assumed
Not
it was.
gorillas?
Nope.
I thought it was monkeys.
Nope. I think it's dolphins or orcas or some shit, dog. Like they second when it comes to intelligence.
I thought it was monkeys.
You got humans, and then you got
elephants,
like,
dolphins. You got elephants, dolphins, chimpanzees, and something else.
Shit.
Elephants
are my favorite animal.
Yeah, it's a very intelligent.
Elephants are very smart. Yeah, they smart. Yeah, they smart.
Hell yeah.
They got the lifespan of a human. They could live up to like 76 years old.
Dolphins are smart. What's the dumbest animals?
Panda bear.
I don't know. You might got some,
I think it's koala.
Panda.
You got some humans that's dumb as hell. So
we got some dumbass humans. But
Pandas can't figure out how to procreate.
Yeah, but what pandas don't even know how to.
Would chickens count? No, I mean
they're actually not that dumb in comparison.
Really? Chickens
to koala bears and stuff, and like pandas.
Yeah.
Oh, you said you looked it up. Yeah, that's probably it. He was in Alaska. It was cold. I know it was ice and all that. Yeah. Hey, tweet that. Send me that pic. Tweet that pic on Twitter. Send that to me on Twitter, so I can let them see this shit. It wasn't. I think it was an Alaskan one because there was snow on the ground and all that shit. Looked like they was up on some mountains or something. Yeah, he survived. He had reconstructive surgery too. He actually looked like, he actually looked human again. And shit. Yeah, that shit was crazy. That nigga got in a fight with a fucking bear, dog. He survived though, but his face.
Did he provoke it, or like did the bear provoke it?
I don't even remember the whole story.
The polar bear. It's probably the bear.
Yeah,
he probably. I mean, it looked like he was minding his business. Probably the bear. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said an elephant's petty. An elephant killed a woman and dug up her grave, trying to kill her again.
That's fact.
I did
Yeah,
see that story.
I've heard that.
Yo, they carry vendettas. They do have.
Yeah, I think
vendettas.
she did something to baby elephants or something.
Yeah,
or
she had. I think she either seriously hurt or killed a baby elephant, and
Well,
the mother came back to kill her. And then when they had the funeral, she went and tracked down the scent and attacked the whole ceremony.
Damn.
Yeah, elephants don't play about their loved ones.
Yeah, I heard Wolverines. They're fucking vicious. So, they can be, even though they're so little.
Yeah, I read about a cheetah.
Mongoose too.
A cheetah hunted down a man that went and killed her baby, and then I think like 3-4 years later, she found that nigga and killed his ass.
Damn.
Like animals hold grudges, bro. When you play with their loved ones, it's on sight.
Oh yeah, sloths are dumb. Just cast.
Yeah.
I just thought they was just very slow. I didn't know they was like actually dumb.
Oh, sloths, they dumb?
Yeah.
Sloths is like people that smoke weed and shit. They just chilling. Sloth, it's like a sloth blow a pound and just be chilling. Man, I don't
Tell you what, though.
A sloth be on the tip like, I don't take none of this shit serious, man. I'm chilling.
He's saying that even when they get attacked, though, they're like that. They're just like, all right.
Yeah, they just want some shit like, come on, dude, what's the problem? Let's talk about it.
You really gonna eat me right now?
Let's talk about it.
They just stay up in the trees where they don't get attacked. You never seen a sloth getting attacked.
They got to come down to use the bathroom, I think.
No, they fucking don't.
No,
they don't
I
use
think
the
they
toilet.
Nigga piss on the tree.
No, I think they don't. I don't think they stay in the tree though.
Yeah, they do.
No, they probably got to come down eventually.
They do have to go
No, they
down.
don't. They sleep in the trees and everything. What you mean?
I mean, if I was a sloth, I'd try to stay on the tree as long as possible. But the animal.
They don't ever come down and walk on the jungle floor for no reason where they can just get eaten.
They come down once a week to relieve themselves.
Damn, once a week. Damn.
Once a week. Oh, yeah, he sent me that picture. That shit crazy. I'm about to put.
Yo, I'm about to bounce, y'all. Y'all have a good one. All right.
All right, man. Have a good one.
All right.
Sure.
Peace.
Yo, peace, Matt. Peace, Matt. Hey,
Peace,
check my motherfucking Twitter, man.
Anybody
Check
else?
my Twitter.
Nah.
Hold on, where is it at?
I ain't trying to see that shit.
Did I download the shit? You said no, you don't want to see it?
I ain't trying to see a motherfucker.
Oh, hold on, it
like
didn't download right.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, man. I ain't gonna tweet it, man. Y'all niggas is scared as shit.
I'll probably see on my timeline later, anyways. Know how people on Twitter.
I ain't gonna show y'all, man. I'm gonna let it go. Shout out to Marquise, though. I appreciate that.
Y'all niggas really squirming shit like that when Last of Us 2 did worse.
It's not the same.
I don't think so. That's a video game.
It is a little different when you see a fucking human being with their fucking face going.
I mean,
you know the fucking pics were going to be all right.
I mean, it still was pretty graphic in that game, though.
Yeah, it's not the same to me. It's like bones breaking in real life bothers me. Like, in video games or movies, it's fine, but like seeing someone in real life break a leg and bend the wrong way.
Yeah, I do squirm when I see videos like that when people break their arms. I'm like,
I ain't gonna post it. I ain't gonna post it, man. Just maybe Marquise can give y'all what he typed in and y'all can look at it.
I can kind of imagine what his face looked like, though. I'm pretty sure it was just all like no flesh on his face, just the tissue and all that.
Yo, Pics are idiots.
Who?
I remember. I thought I was on mute. Now I'm watching the game.
You ain't think you was on mute. No, we about to get up out of here, though. We about to get up out of here.
Yes, sir.
Oh, the patience is
I appreciate everybody for coming through, calling in and all that. We about to
Good luck to you, Teron. You got this.
Hey, man, I be trying. You know, I know A feel like I be slacking. Sometimes I do, but I do be trying when I can.
Well, at least he got somebody he talking to, so we'll see how it go.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'll let y'all know.
Hit the like button on the way out, people. I appreciate everybody for calling in. We getting up out of here. You know what I mean? Shout out to the callers and all that. Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, no doubt. You know what I mean? Appreciate everybody for sliding. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, another episode. Hope y'all had a good time. Shout out to everybody that hit the like button, all the super chatters, everybody that support. Appreciate y'all. Good looking out. And yeah, see y'all next week, 3 p.m. EST. Y'all already know, every Sunday. Oh shit, next week is fucking Christmas. Next Sunday is Christmas. No days off. So we here next Sunday, dog. We are here next Sunday. Next Sunday is Christmas. We all grown, though. Anybody fucking Christmas, nigga. We all fucking grown and shit. So I don't know. I don't celebrate Christmas really like that. I don't really give a fuck. So I'll be here. No days off, Christmas edition. You dig? Yeah. See y'all next week. Merry Christmas, niggas. It's your boy Hard8. I'm gone. Deuces.